Start recordings. Okay. Bitter, bitter. Everybody bitter. Bitter so much, bitter. Bitter. Bitter, so bitter. Add video ping cause it's bitter. So bitter.
Hey guys, go subscribe to RM.
There we go, video ping. And it is posted. Let me just share out to other Discord servers that I am the part of. And we're gonna start very soon. Because we are bitter, bitter people. Better. Bitter, bitter. Bitter. Anyway, today we're gonna be finishing Journey Across Japan in one sitting. Series has 29 episodes, or at videos, whatever you call them. It's gonna be a long ride. Now, this is my favorite series of all time on YouTube, but I've never finished it. Look, as you can see, this is how much I've gone through. I've only watched up to 11 episodes and some of the other ones. But aside from that, I haven't watched half of these. So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to be finishing this in one sitting. All from episode 1 to episode 28, plus this video. I don't know what you would call it, like the, I guess.
Bonus?
Yeah, bonus episode, like the, how did this series come out? You know, that type of video. Yeah.
Hey guys, listen to RM. He's the best YouTuber.
This dude knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about every now and then at least.
Let me pin that. There we go. Anyway, let's get started. Okay, Charizard, say something.
Hey, yeah, what's up? And Valcarpi is all of a sudden back.
Oh, okay. The audio levels, I think, are good. So.
Alright.
Natsuki! Long time no see, Sashibuli. Good to see you, my friend. How you doing?
I'm fine.
Oh, Charizard, should I screen share it so you can see it too? I should.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I'm but busy.
Let's see. Okay.
Guys, I caught Gonzalez watching inappropriate video.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Can't be doing that, Charizard. Anyway, let's get this started.
Natsuki! Long time no see, Sashibuli. Good to see you, my friend. How you doing?
I'm fine, but busy day.
Busy day.
Busy day.
It's good for business, right? So it's 7 PM the day before the cycle, and I figured if there's one thing I've got to do in terms of preparation for the next 2 months, of which I'm going to be cycling, it might as well be a haircut. I don't want all this hair in the way. Make me look good. Tomorrow, Natsuki's actually joining part of the cycle. Natsuki, tomorrow, Sankosudu?
Let's bicycle.
Let's bicycle. I think that's what we should have named the cycle. Let's bicycle instead of Journey Across Japan. Let's bicycle.
I have a good idea. Because I have a car.
Right.
You have a cycle.
I have a cycle.
You cycling.
Yes.
I'm driving.
Yeah, cycling Shinaimo.
No.
Oh, you're lazy.
Easy travel.
Easy travel. Yes.
Nice country road. Take me home.
Natsuki's rendition of John Denver. It's amazing. Can I cycle until Kagoshima? I can't do it. Thanks, Natsuki.
Finish Niigata.
Finish in Niigata. That's in 3 days.
I think
Oh my god, did he just
you give up.
Brilliant.
No, he said Niigata. Like the...
No.
Just like when I said Binley Mega Chippy, remember that?
Yeah, that was hilarious. That was
Oh my god, that was so
that was something.
Yeah, that was
Encouraging
something.
words from a good friend. I can't do it. I'll fail and I'll give up in 3 days. Thanks, Natsuki.
Take care.
Charizard, are you an incursion person?
Yes.
Cool.
Yay! Finish. How do I look? How do
It's-
I look? Good.
Yeah.
I feel like a new man. I love a good
that's
haircut. Don't know where Natsuki is. Natsuki Otoko. Smoking, no doubt. Smoking. We're going to go and get some dinner now and have a kind of celebratory pre-trip dinner to get in the spirit of things. And yeah, quite happy with that. We found the man himself. There you are. Do you like my new hair? Hairstyle
Wow.
at all?
Oh, dry hair.
Dry
His hair
hair,
kinda looks
yeah.
weird.
Nice polish.
Nice polish.
You need a towel.
Do I?
I don't know, his hair
It's
kind
very
of...
sweaty.
It doesn't look bad, but
Oh.
it looks off.
Bicycle style.
Oh, when I'm cycling, right. Yeah.
You need a sweat towel.
You're giving me a towel.
Yeah.
Wow, sugoi presento. A towel.
Towel.
Natsuki's giving me a towel. That's nice.
Very airy.
Wow, how
Very light.
groundbreaking a towel.
Yeah. Thank you, Natsuki. Wow. What a great,
So
What a great
generous.
way to kick off the cycle.
Very
My
charitable
my
man.
very own towel. Thanks, Natsuki. You're a real friend. Good friend.
I think.
This is my hotel room. It's a Japanese business hotel, so it does smell primarily of smoke, cigarette smoke, and the 1980s. I quite like it. Quite a nice nostalgic smell to it. So before we go for dinner, I thought I'd have a quick chat,
Cigarettes,
because
so...
I feel like I've just thrown you
nostalgic.
in the deep end here and you don't know what's going on. Basically, yeah, tomorrow, the cycle is tomorrow. It starts tomorrow. I'm really surprised. I'm not prepared for it at all. But yeah, it's happening. And the reason I haven't really told anyone about it, or I haven't promoted it that much, is because...
You know, I've never
until
actually
now,
watched this
until,
episode.
like,
I already
today,
started
I
from the
didn't
second
even-
episode.
didn't even feel like
I never
it was
actually
gonna
watched
happen.
this one.
You know, sometimes when you go on a holiday, and it doesn't
So,
feel
that's
like you're
pretty
going on
cool.
holiday until you're right on the plane, sitting on the plane, going off the runway, taking off. That's what it feels like now. I'm kind
Yeah, I
of
know that
on the
feeling every
plane,
time
I'm just
I
about
used to go to
take off.
Japan.
That's the stage I'm at. I must
That's
admit,
what I
though,
felt
I did
like.
laugh at it when he brought them out because it's so damn random.
Even when I was
It
on the
actually
plane, it
makes a lot
didn't
of
feel like
sense.
it's
It's
only
probably
when I
the best
landed
possible
and I
gift
saw like
somebody
the
could have given
border
me before going on
crossing.
a
I was like,
2,000
oh,
kilometre
I'm there
cycle.
now.
A towel to wipe away the gallons of sweat that are going to be pouring out my face. Anyway, it's 8 now. Which
So
means
he's
it's time
biking
for
across
much
Japan.
needed dinner.
Yeah, cycling across Japan, basically.
Okay, Natsuki, I want 3 tips for success. 3 tips so I can
3 tips.
finish the cycle and actually make it to Kagoshima. Tip number 1,
Don't give up.
don't give up. Tip number 2,
Number 2, more energy.
more energy.
Yeah.
どうやって
Many food.
Many foods. Okay, yeah.
Many drinking.
Should I drink
Sake wa
sake?
no. Sake wa
No sake. No sake.
Finish.
Only when I finish. And tip number 3,
Yeah, maybe sometimes accidents.
sometimes I'll have an accident, right?
Weather,
The weather's going to be bad.
crazy.
Yeah, weather forecast pronounce
It's going to be a
sunshine.
crazy earthquake.
Yeah. Contact. Ask me.
Oh, okay. So if I have an emergency, call Natsuki. Like Ghostbusters. Who are you going to call? Natsuki Aso.
Yeah, safety Natsuki.
There's 2 things that make the cycle quite difficult. The first thing is cycling 2,000 kilometres. And the second thing is actually trying to film it every day for like 2 months. So to do that, I've assembled a team of the finest minds that I could get for the cheapest price, basically. There's 2 of them over there. That's Ian and that's Wenben. I'll introduce them properly tomorrow because they're busy right now. They're on their phone doing something of great importance. Looking rather shady. It does look slightly romantic though. This is a car that we're in now, Tora-san, which I think means the tiger. Natsuki, Tora-san no... always looking for attention. Tora-san という言葉の意味はなんだっけ Movie. Okay. I thought it was something to do with tigers. I've been.
This guy doesn't know
Izakai's name wrong for the
Japanese.
last 5 years that I've been coming here.
We need to
Pretty
kill
embarrassing.
him.
But this Izakaya has been pivotal in the last few years of being in these videos. We actually filmed Natsuki the movie in this room, and whenever something big happens, we always come here the night before.
I remember Natsuki the
things
movie when they were
fitting
here.
The night before the 2,000 kilometre cycle, we should come
Hello
here.
London,
Drink
I've
lots of
been
things.
waiting.
It's also one of the few places I
I'm
know locally that
Japanese,
does
man who
fried
flee
cheese.
Japan.
So that's also another key factor. Yeah. Okay, so Natsuki, before I go on the cycle, I think we need to make some sort of rap song to inspire me, to kind of keep me motivated. So I'll beatbox and you can sing.
Yep.
Yeah? Alright, about bicycles.
Bicycle.
Alright, here we go.
Cycle. Bicycle. Cycle. Bicycle. Rascal. Bicycle. Rascal. Bicycle.
Sounded like a duck being run over.
I can't do that now.
Oh, there.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't do it. Oh, that looks like this hotel looks like a government building. It looks old.
So, it is 11.
What if he's staying at the World
I don't know if it
Trade
was a good
Center?
idea to go out with Natsuki and eat and drink all the things we did, but it was
What,
a nice
what,
way, I think,
what?
No,
to kick things
no,
off.
What?
We're going to be starting
Not
What?
today,
the
Charizard.
cycle at
What?
10 a.m.
Not today.
In about 11 hours, so I better hurry up and go to bed. I'm absolutely shattered, but at least I got a haircut. At least I'm stuffed full of fried cheese. I'm sure the energy.
You
that
know,
will come
in
from
LA,
fried cheese will
down
help
at
me
Long
power on
Beach.
through tomorrow.
Do you know where Long
Honestly,
Beach is?
Not even.
Yeah, I've gone there before.
Oh, you've been to LA
A
before?
long time ago. Yeah, it was a while ago.
Yeah, Long Beach is where Fluffy and Snoop Dogg are from. Anyway, there's a building called the World Trade Center in Long Beach, and I was like, wait, there's another one?
Know if I'm prepared for that.
It's not as tall though, so not as great as a Target.
Do you know if media share's on or not?
I don't think so. Should I turn it on to spice up the stream?
Yeah, you never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. If it gets too chaotic, I'll turn it off.
Yeah.
Boom.
You, me, gas station. What are we getting for dinner? Sushi, of course.
Who's?
Huh?
Here we go. Okay. Hurry all with the feet. Are we okay? Misha's on, by the way. So do your. Oh no.
I've been cycling a lot recently.
You said something about World Trade Center, so I
Probably not
decided
as
to
much
go
as I
ahead
should
and
have, and I think it could go one of two ways.
Come
Either it's
on.
going to be really easy,
The
and
fuck?
it might be hard for the first few days, but then it'll be alright, and I'll be able to do it.
It's
Or
just a
after few days,
concoction
my
of
legs are
sound
gonna
right
kill,
now.
and I'm fucked, and I don't know which way it can go. I'm quite nervous. I'm quite apprehensive of filming this vlog altogether, because if it goes wrong 5 days in, it's going to be quite humiliating, especially given you're all watching this. So yeah, it's pretty scary. Thanks for joining me on this vlog, guys, and be sure to check out tomorrow when the cycle actually kicks off. And don't you dare laugh at my orange helmet when it comes out. My
I walk into the airport.
I do like
Your
it.
hands are
Bright
like
orange.
I
Bright
put your
orange.
seatbelts
It
on.
does look
Got
comically
42 to take to my
ridiculous.
undies. The
Should've
pilot
put
said,
it
"Damn, should rolled my
Right.
donkey."
Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow, guys, hopefully. Let's prove Natsuki wrong, and let's cycle
Allah save
2,000
me.
kilometers.
Happy
What was the
Ramadan.
wait? What was the baby Elon Musk?
This hill.
I don't know, they
Like
just
that,
tossed that
you
in
can
there.
barely see it on the GoPro, but it's enough to take me out. Given that I've done 40 kilometres, this hill is going to be my undoing.
Americans be like, what's a kilometer?
Good morning, guys, and welcome to Journey Across Japan, Cycle to the Death, Day 1. It's now 10:30 a.m, did oversleep a little bit, and the cycle will shortly begin. I thought, first things first, I'd introduce you to the team. I do have a team of 3 people joining because I figured cycling across Japan is one thing, but being able to try and film it every single day and make a daily vlog, I needed some kind of help. So I've got a few people to kind of help it happen, turn that idea into reality. And here they are. This is Wenbin.
Oh, hey.
Wenbin! Wenbin from China!
Wenbin, what's your favourite thing
Camera
in China?
genius.
Dumpling?
Dumplings, brilliant.
Dumplings.
This is Chris, he's from America. If you could sum up American culture in one phrase, what would that phrase be?
Home of the free, land of the brave. Nope, wrong way.
And last but not least...
Oh,
this
didn't he
is
like
Ian.
abandon
He's
his
from the
company or
UK.
something?
What's your favourite thing in the UK?
Hell.
To the queen.
Yeah, he's. Oh god, I paused that at the wrong time. Yeah, he used to be the CEO of the company, like the YouTube managing company that this dude was part of. But then he ditched it or something and left for Korea, something like that.
Queen.
Period. Pretty good.
Queen enthusiast.
So this is the bike, guys. We've modded it out. We've got a GoPro here. We can
GoPro.
film things on the go. A bell. Very excited about using
I
that.
got-
The seat
I got
on
a
this
GoPro.
bike is
I
like
bought it at
rock.
Costco. It
I
was on
sat
sale
it
for
30
$100
minutes the other day,
Oh.
and then I couldn't sit
No,
down.
I said that wrong. It wasn't on sale for. They weren't selling it for $100. It was $100 off. That's what I meant to say.
The whole of the next day. So I've got this like air pocket cushion thing, which is nice. Feels really nice. Feel that, yeah. And I'm going to sit on that, and hopefully I won't be in agony after a few days. It's also a mountain bike, not a road bike. You might have noticed because the tyres are nice and thick. I wanted a bike that wouldn't get punctured, and these tyres here, look at that, bulletproof tyres. Nothing's going to cut through that.
Bulletproof
Famous last
tyres?
words. But yeah, it's an awesome bike, and I'm looking forward to getting on it in a minute. You may have noticed there's actually
Americans
another
need-
bike here on the
Americans
back of
need
the
that.
car. This is for people that are going to be joining me on the cycle. There's about
It's a
6
dumb
or 7
joke.
different people who are going to be joining throughout this journey. Various other vloggers, entertainers.
It's dumb, but it
all
makes
sorts of
sense.
people. And our first person, we're going to meet him now. He lies just behind this door.
Who's it gonna be?
Who could it possibly be?
Natsuki!
Hello. Morning.
Morning, Natsuki.
Oh, good weather.
It is a good weather, yeah. Are you wearing cycling pants?
Of course.
Are you cycling? Are you actually cycling?
No.
Give me my helmet, Natsuki.
Yes, this pumpkin style.
Pumpkin.
So
style
essentially,
helmet.
what he did is he just rode his bike all the way across
For me,
Japan.
so don't make fun of me and my pumpkin helmet. Terrible start to the cycle. I can't even get my helmet on.
Does look like a fucking
My
pumpkin
neck's
after
too
that.
big. Oh my god! Oh. No, this is way too tight. Oh my god. There's been a huge development. Natsuki wants to come on the cycle. He's actually going to come on the cycle. He's changed his mind somehow, for some reason. Notice how his helmet looks way better than mine. You've got a really cool helmet. Cool helmet, not cool helmet.
Not cool.
Ugh.
Pumpkin cool.
Pumpkin cool.
Pumpkin.
So today we start leg 1 of our journey to Kagoshima. Leg 1 takes us from Sakata in Yamagata Prefecture to Niigata City in Niigata. And for day 1 we're travelling south to Atsumi Onsen, a hot spring town 50 kilometres south of here. GoPro's on. I now declare this 2,000 kilometre cycle.
Here's the Nas Daily
open.
music.
Let's go!
Nas daily moment.
Kagoshima.
Here's the Nas Daily music.
I still
not
can't
charging.
believe Natsuki's actually on the cycle. Hey!
Well, you listened to like the Chinese Paris video, I remember.
We're about 5 kilometres in, and
Donetsk, I
Natsuki's just stopped
remember
for a quick cigarette break.
Oh
How do you
god.
feel, Natsuki?
Oh, good feeling.
It's the first time Natsuki's done any exercise in 10 years?
Yeah, maybe 10 years.
10 years?
Nice exercise.
Nice
I
exercise.
feel so
God,
good.
where's
Do you
my...
think it'll change?
That means that he hadn't done exercise since 2008,
BRB.
before I was born. No, actually, around when I was born, or maybe a little bit after. Yeah.
Your life?
Maybe change your life.
Yeah.
I have a new hobby.
Cycling.
Cycling.
His new hobby.
New hobby.
10 years, no exercise.
Healthy.
All it took was a 5 kilometre, 10-minute cycle, and his life's already changed.
How much is 5 kilometers? I don't know. Oh,
The sand was nearly Natsuki's undoing.
Yonohama Beach Resort.
How do you feel?
People is burning.
Your hip is burning.
Hip broken.
Are you ready to cycle the next 10 kilometers?
No, I give up.
Give up?
Uh,
Already?
yeah, I like car.
I think my erstwhile companion is given up already. So Natsuki's actually going to drive ahead for the rest of the day, and I'm going to cycle now. So, lucky boy.
It
Lucky
is
boy.
burning.
About to cycle around the edge of a mountain, and once I do that, I won't be able to see this anymore. That'll be it. This is the very edge of the Shonai Plain. This whole area, I called this home for my first 3 years in Japan. So whenever I get to this
That's
bit, this
crazy.
spot, I always feel a little bit emotional because this is the very edge of my spiritual Japanese home. I'm also quite happy that I was able to switch helmets because Natsuki's not cycling anymore. I was able to steal the cool helmet, as you might have noticed. So now I don't look like some kind of construction worker.
No more pumpkin cool. I hear that bass. I'm such an idiot. Oh.
There goes my foot.
I just fell off a rock and my foot went in the water. It was actually quite refreshing, but could have gone a lot worse. If my ankle had gone the wrong way, it could have been just the worst possible start to this trip ever. So, kind of relieved, to be honest.
Whoa, that island has a bridge. That's pretty cool, honestly.
It's about 4:15 now. We've got an hour to sunset and 16 kilometres left to go. So I must admit the pressure is on a little bit, but we've done 34 kilometres and I do feel, don't know, what's the phrase? Overwhelmed with endorphins. I feel something I don't normally feel. I think it's
If
maybe because I
only
just
we
fell
had a
into
bridge
water.
that's stable
And it's an
for when
adrenaline
that
rush from that.
Amtrak
But, this is rather
sunset
picturesque though.
limited
Natsuki
thing
in front of
happened.
Hakusanjima, nice little island. If at any point on the trip you're
know
wondering
what I'm
where we
talking
are,
about?
where
No,
we've stopped off, there is an awesome website where you can find out where we are and what we're doing every single day. I don't have a sponsor on this trip, not a single sponsor. I don't have GoPro or a water company sponsoring this. I should have done. I'm pretty stupid, to be honest. But what I do have is the support of my network, Tokyo Creative. And as well as sending this lovely film crew along to help capture every single day and help film it, they've also got an awesome website where every single day of the trip we're charting where we've been, what we've done, who we've met. It's all there on the site for you guys to check out.
Natsuki!
I mean, we don't actually have a plan. Like tomorrow, I don't know what could happen, but every single day we're going to log what we've done, and you can check it out on the website, tokyocreative.com. And a huge thanks to Tokyo Creative for supporting this entire trip. You know, that's pretty bloody generous, to be honest.
Let's go.
Back to his car.
Okay, I'm gonna test the audio levels actually, because it could be bad and you can't hear a single thing. And I don't want that audio levels actually.
And you can check it out. Like tomorrow, it's all there on the site for you guys to check out.
Natsuki!
Good morning, guys, and welcome to Journey Across Japan, Cycle to the Death, Day 1. It's now 10:30 a.m, did oversleep a little bit, and the cycle will shortly begin. I thought, first things first, I'd cross Japan in kind of help. Here they are. Wenbin,
Hey.
Wenbin! Wenbin from China!
Wenbin, what's your favourite thing
Camera
in China?
genius.
Dumpling?
Dumplings, brilliant.
Dumplings.
This is Chris, he's from America. If you could sum up American.
Brave. Nope.
Last but not least,
Yeah, he's. Oh god, I paused that at the wrong time. It started also.
Damn you.
Bye, Chris.
bye bye Natsuki.
Bye, Natsuki.
Yeah.
Everyone say bye. Oh, here's the bass music. Oh, it's gone.
At 5 p.m. in Japan, they start playing music like that to notify people working in the fields, like farmers, that the day is over. It's played at a rather precarious time as well. I'm facing my first hill, my first major hill, and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Chris Broad fights the biggest challenger on the planet. A hill.
Right here.
His fried chicken body. Will his fried chicken body be able to handle the pain and endurance that he'll have to face going up this mountain? Watch more to find out.
This hill
He said a
might not look like
word.
much. In fact, you can barely see it on the GoPro, but it's enough to take me out. Given that I've done 40 kilometers, this hill is going to be my undoing. This is it. This is the spot where I died. Right here on this crappy hill. I must admit though, it could be worse. I do have the most fantastic view at the moment of volcano, Mount Torquay on the horizon. Look at that.
Too much volcano?
Oh, I've really got to hurry up. It's getting dark very quick.
Come on, let's finish this.
No.
Shit.
What the? Here's the bass music.
Don't judge me, but I am running up the hill with the bike. Times like this, you just got to be pragmatic.
Maybe you should have got
Just
an
gotta do
electric bike.
what needs to be done to finish. Only another 10 kilometers to go. Fucking bastard. I hate you.
I'm waiting.
This dude's raging in real life.
I
Jeez.
don't believe this. My bike light, which I've only just switched on 10-15 minutes ago because it's now pretty dark, it just died. 10 minutes after I switched it on, it died. I don't know why. It's supposed to be fully charged, so...
Maybe it ran out of battery.
Yeah, now I can't see. Damn you, bike light. You only had one job to do and you failed. I'm not gonna lie, I can't see a damn thing.
If you
Absolutely
if you
terrified.
why didn't it pause? Okay, if you got the light from like, I don't know, Daiso or something, of course it's only gonna last like 10 minutes. It probably just died because you probably just got a cheap
I'm back.
light.
I just realized I was muted. Oh my god, I just realized I was muted. For the
This
past,
guy.
like, 2 minutes.
This guy. Oh
Yeah.
my god. This
Also,
guy.
wait. Are we watching this for the? Is this basically what we're doing for the whole stream?
Yeah, unless I finish the series and we have something else.
What the hell?
You
So you
could-
told me we're gonna watch this whole series?
Yep.
Like you?
Yeah. It's what the kids call
Christ.
hell.
Sounds mad fucking boring.
I don't know, I couldn't think of anything else to do, man.
You play Splatoon 3.
Oh my god. No.
That's the station. Shit, we're there. We're there. We've done it.
Oh, he made it.
We did it. I did it. Fuck.
I mean, when I was thinking of this idea, I thought, oh, it'll make a great video. But now that I think about it, will it?
And the Mets are losing.
Huh? Oh, against who?
Atlanta.
Atlanta. Ugh.
This is such an important series. They need to make a comeback.
When is the
Hold on.
Dodgers gonna play the Mets? Let's see.
Probably the playoffs. Hopefully. They already played the Mets, but
Oh, here we go. To be determined. Remember, internet was saying like he had tickets for one of the games or something, and it could possibly
Yeah.
play.
it could possibly be against the Mets.
Let's go.
LSGM.
Well, I'm exhausted, dehydrated.
Dehydrated.
I've got mild heartburn.
Heartburn.
But I did it. I cycled
Let's go.
Damn.
100 kilometers or whatever
Get
it
to spend
was.
some Pepto-Bismol.
I've never had Pepto-Bismol. Like, what is it? What is it for?
The liquid, like it's for stomach aches, indigestion, diarrhea, some shit like that. I don't know the commercial. I don't remember how it
Where's
goes,
Natsuki?
but something like that.
Natsuki,
It's
that?
all I know that is
back
it's
at his
pink.
salon.
He did what? What? He didn't even come here.
I think it
No.
tastes like shit when it's
I'll
hot,
flip it.
and when it's cold, I guess
I
it's
thought,
supposed to taste
you know,
good
I
when it's
pictured
refrigerated. But it's
arriving in
basically a
Atsumion
stomach
Onsen, this little
medicine.
village, the
Oh.
townsfolk would be cheering. There'd be Natsuki there with a beer. No, just a silent car park with a nothing.
What the hell am I watching? This isn't.
Okay, guys. So
This isn't the Mets game.
What are you watching?
Oh, because it's on Fox Sports today.
And there's awkwardly a spot where
The Mets
Natsuki was
play on
supposed
Fox
to be,
today.
just
Oh my God, I'm
awkwardly,
such an idiot.
just kind of at the end of the table sitting there. I feel quite guilty because they prepared this wonderful decadent dinner for
I
him
feel
when he's not
quite
here because
the-
apparently
the subtitles
Natsuki's
thing.
boiler exploded. Of course, one pretty big upside to Natsuki not being here, and that is I'm going to take all of his food, especially the sashimi. Yeah.
Hey Dodo. No, me doesn't.
so sit up. Ooh, that'd be so sick. Gotta make my own bed after all that. 50 kilometres of cycling.
Nah, I wouldn't be able to do that.
If I was to rate what
You know, oh god, I paused it on another horrifying face. If I could, like, if my bed, let's say, breaks down, I want to buy a hutong. Cause, you know how cool it is for in day to have so much space in my room, and at night I just sleep on the floor? Like, that sounds cool, doesn't it?
True.
Like, I just have everything in my closet, and then during night I just take it out, fold it out. Like, I don't know. Just the idea of having a lot of space in my room, and at night I just sleep on the floor. That seems pretty cool to me. I like sleeping on the floor. Which, that sounded weird. Yeah, I like sleeping on the floor. Do it. What can you do about it?
achingness, the achingness of my legs.
Come on, can the Mets make a comeback?
Huh? What do you say?
Praying for the Mets to make a comeback right now.
Oh.
I'd give it a 3. Actually, it's not too
Biggest
bad.
comeback of the century?
Thoroughly exhausted.
No,
what I will say is I'm
they
pretty
made
happy.
like a 7-point comeback earlier this year, but I am currently praying for.
Oh.
I see today as a proof of concept day, you know.
Hey, what if instead of Journey Across Japan, I do Journey Across California, and since I'm in California, I'll raise money for the homeless. You know, I get one of those tiny e-bikes from Costco, and then I go up from. What?
Who struck out? Yeah, getting an e-bike from Costco and going across California, dude. That'd take you like weeks.
Yeah, but it'll be worth it. It'll be an experience to never be forgotten. I'll call it very original name, Journey Across California.
There's 40 something days left in this trip.
I mean this guy spent 40 days to go across Japan. He said it'll take up close to 40 days, I think it was. So let's look true size of. Okay. Let's check.
Make one, please.
True size of. Let's see. So California, yeah. Do 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 do. California knows how to party. How do I spin it? There we go. Knows how to party. Okay. So you started like up here. Somewhere around here. I think it was there. So let's just consider... where is it? Okay, so here's like Long Beach, so... Be like here. Okay, so this, if I did hypothetically go across, it'll be a little bit less than what he did. So, yeah, shorter than 40 days.
The fact that the first one went pretty smoothly, other than Natsuki's boiler exploding. Other than that,
good.
I can find the perfect profile picture somewhere here. Oh god.
They went really well, and I'm pretty happy. And I
this
thank
is kind
you
of a
guys
horrifying
for joining me.
angle, camera
Tomorrow,
angle.
I'll unveil something really awesome that's going to make the trip all the more exciting and probably a little bit more crazy as well. So sit tight for that. But for now, guys, no matter where you might be watching out there in the big wide world, thanks for joining me on the first 50-kilometre leg of the journey. And hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. Night, night.
The weather forecast promised us sunshine. What an absolute lie that was. $500 million weather satellite. It can't even get the weather right. What a load of shit. The weather forecast promised us sunshine. What an absolute lie that was. $500 million.
What the fuck is this?
What?
million weather satellite, and it can't even get the weather right. What a load of shit.
You know, every time the weather says that it's gonna be sunny, but then it's cloudy, I always quote that. The weather forecast promised sunshine. We're gonna be hearing this song a lot.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the Abroad in Japan journey across Japan. Lots of words with Japan in it. Cycle across Japan.
Oh my god, his hair is horrifying. He looks like, I don't know. Oh, who am I thinking of? Who does he look like? His hair, what does it look like? It's like some Tim Burton movie or something. I don't know, Edward Scissorhands?
No, that's the final strike, no.
No, I don't know what his hair looks like.
I'm sorry, I haven't had a shower yet, so my face is very horrible and not good to look at, so sorry about that. Chris just went down.
That's always
Down into the hot spring for his morning.
I'm kidding.
His morning relaxation bath. Turns out a special guest has arrived. I wonder who it could possibly be.
Joe Biden?
I don't believe it.
Oh. Natsuki!
Good morning. What happened yesterday?
Had a boiler in the salon.
The boiler genuinely exploded.
Yeah.
Oh no. How are your legs today?
Next.
You're wearing cycling.
Why is he wearing like a Batman mask?
Wearing cycling pants again, but today Natsuki's just here to wave us off. But I'm glad he came all the way here just to say goodbye. It's a nice gesture. Every time I walk away from Natsuki and come back to him, he's just wearing something different. What's this?
What happened, Charizard? Let's see the Mets game. Oh. Top 9th? What does that mean?
The game's over. The game just ended.
Oh. Oh.
They took the series. They took the series.
That's really sad.
It's Yamagata Idol. Yeah.
Okay, so the food of Yamagata basically is cherries. So now
Heavy.
he's got some sort of
Tomorrow.
cherry helmet.
Oh.
I'm just too early in the morning for this.
That's
win tomorrow.
Jelly Chris.
What? Oh.
Nice helmet.
Oh dear.
Yes. これで新潟
Niigataまで
頑張っていく
Of course there's injuries
So
too.
apparently I've got to wear this all the way to Niigata. Only thing is I don't know if it fits over the helmet, so that might be a rather dangerous health hazard. I don't want to fall off the bike and then not survive because I was wearing a stupid cherry hat. Anyway, look at this over here. It's time to introduce the thing that's going to make this whole cycle all the more interesting. So this is Anpan Man. He's a very famous Japanese cartoon character, and he is wearing the builder's cycle helmet from yesterday. Looks like a construction worker helmet. But this is a capsule toy machine containing capsules. There's no toys.
Charizard, it's okay. The Mets will make a comeback. They'll make a comeback some other game. Even though this was like the finals or whatever you said.
This is almost the last game. There's like 4 more games left in the year after this.
Look, they can win those ones. Who knows?
The fuck up, man. Atlanta's.
I'm sure that they will be fine.
This is supposed to be the year of the Mac. Fucking tired of this trash franchise.
Trip, what we're going to have in here are challenges sent in by you guys that I will undertake. Maybe it's a food you want me to try, a place you want me to go, or a person you want me to meet. Whatever your challenge is, you can write it down on the Tokyo Creative website. I put a link in the description box below. Write it there. Every single day of the trip, my team who are travelling with me will pick out 5 or 6 of the craziest, wackiest ones, put them in this machine, and then at the start of every single day, I'll pull out a challenge and undertake it. Hopefully, something good. Hopefully, it's not something that involves a cherry hat. Whatever it is, guys, send it in, and hopefully, it can be your toy coming out of coming out of Ampan Man's, coming out of his crotch.
Oh.
Who thought that was a good idea? How distasteful.
You know, you didn't have to mention that it was the capsules coming out of there. Oh.
Is it actually fitting on? It's just coming off though. He really, really wants me to wear this cherry hat over my helmet, and to do that, he started cutting it up. What? This is mental. Holy
killing. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza.
Taking all the stress out from the exploded boiler on the cherry hat. Natsuki, by the end of this, there's going to be nothing left. It's mental. Natsuki, have you got another challenge? I think this challenge is has been shredded, quite literally.
Postcard.
Postcard?
Yeah.
Oh, now that's a challenge I can get behind.
Yeah. Murakami?
Yeah?
Maybe Niigata?
Mm.
Postcard.
Fucking
All right.
tired.
And you can have that back.
Fucking tired of this
Thanks, mate.
shit.
Maybe it's time to root for the Dodgers.
Fuck that.
Wow.
That's for
That's it.
That's it.
Well, Natsuki, it's been great to see you and have you join us on this part of the journey.
Take care.
Thanks, Natsuki.
See?
Bye, Natsuki.
Bye. Go, Chris. Go, Chris.
And away we go again. 50 kilometers to go.
Fucking hate this shit.
The stretch of the route we're going down today is very, very remote. I don't even think there's any convenience stores. I feel a little bit emotional saying goodbye to Natsuki. It feels like now the cycle kind of really begins.
Oh.
It is absolutely tipping it down. Thank God I found this little bus shelter. It's like fucking Noah's Ark out there. I would have been swept away in a flood. I do have a giant raincoat I could have pulled over myself, but this is the kind of rain that just hits the road and bounces straight back off. So I thought I'd just wait it out, sit here and just relax all by myself in the absolute middle of nowhere. If you're wondering where my team are, the three guys who are travelling with me, basically for the whole trip they go 20, 25 kilometres ahead of me and we sort of meet at 20 kilometre intervals, and they do that to check that I'm not dead. So when I turn up and meet them, puffing, panting, exhausted, they can see that I'm still alive and they can kind of feel a sense of relief before they go ahead to the next place. There are going to be people dropping in along the trip, along different parts of it. We do have a guy who's coming 2 or 3 days later in Niigata. He's a vlogger, and he's quite well known. If you know your YouTubers, you could probably guess who he is. Let's see if you can guess in the comments. But for now, I guess I'm just going to have to wait this out a little bit longer. And if it doesn't stop, then I'm just going to have to put my coat on and take my chances, to be honest. Something I'm not really looking forward to.
This dude actually.
I must admit, as of now, cycling in the rain might be one of my new least favourite things. It's going in my eyes and face. The water is just spraying off the tyres up my back. The weather forecast promised us sunshine. What an absolute lie that was. $500 million weather satellite.
Charizard, are you okay? No, he is not, because this guy... Yeah. I'm sorry, Charizard, that...
I'll be back later. I'll be back later.
Okay, bye, Charizard.
And it can't even get the weather right. What a load of shit. Some of the worst rain I've encountered in years. Cycling in the rain makes me wonder why I'm doing all this. When I could just be sitting at home on my sofa, enjoying biscuits, you know.
I don't believe that. Bro, in Japan, music's some of the best music.
So we've done 31 kilometres now, guys. We've got 22 left to go. If I was clever, the one sponsorship deal that I should have got is this. This is energy jelly. You can get it in any convenience store across Japan. This is super protein, and it's not just protein, it's super protein. Honestly, though I may have been whinging earlier about the weather, I couldn't be happier right now. This is absolutely stunning. Sitting here with the sea air blowing in my face, my banana yogurt super protein jelly pack. This is it. This is what cycling's all about. This is what I pictured the whole thing being like, really. So I'm really glad the dream has turned into reality. There were many reasons I wanted to go on this trip, like get fit, learn how to produce daily videos, which is something I've never done, and push myself in a way that I never have. You know, I never thought I'd be able to do 50 kilometers of cycling in a day. But above all, it was just about rediscovering travel. I started hating travelling places. I think it's because whenever I make a video, I'm usually travelling there to make a video. Whereas in this case, there is no plan. We're just going along to places and filming things along the way. I mean, when we looked up this region on a map, there was not a single thing on it, not a single attraction or thing there. And yet, we come across a place like this. You turn the corner, you go around the cliff, and you come to somewhere like this, which is far more beautiful and profound than most attractions that I've seen in Japan anyway. So for me, this romantic cove with the sea air blowing in and the super protein jelly in hand, this personifies what the cycle's all about for me and why I decided to do it in the first place. I do feel like there's a bit of an us and them mentality emerging between my team and I. Look at them in their cosy, comfortable automobile with their convenient seats and rainproof design. Bastards. Although, to be fair, despite the bad weather, I actually beat them here. Because they've been sitting in the car all day on their MacBook Pros with it plugged into the battery, they drained the car battery.
Imagine.
And they needed somebody to come and stop and jump-start their car, so I actually beat them here, surprisingly.
Oh. Wait, but how can a MacBook drain the whole car battery?
Yeah, we made it to Niigata.
Well, I guess if they charge
The
it for
first
long
thing we've
enough.
got is roadworks.
Check the I already did. I already checked the comments.
I don't think
on
they've got
the
enough
Twitter
people
post.
working on that road. So it's 5:15 and we're coming up to Murakami Station. I don't believe
responded
it.
to-
I've actually done it. Somehow.
Don't believe it.
Wow.
We did it.
Oh, that was a
Finally
rough
made it
stop.
somewhere
He was going
before sunset. Because I didn't wear Natsuki's ridiculous cherry hat thing, I promised him that I would take him a photo, give him a postcard instead. So I've got to complete that challenge before I can truly relax.
Murakami Station.
Chris, help me out here. I've got no idea.
What if you just hold in front of the station?
Zampan, man.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do. That'll do.
Wow! クリス、村上、着いたね。おめでとう。まだまだ長いけど頑張って。ありがとう。ナイスピクチャー。
My legs
Yay, Natsuki.
are really a little bit achy. I'm going to give it a 6 out of 10 on the aching scale. Though I do feel pretty
stretch.
pumped up. I don't know. Even though it's about 1 AM at the moment because I've been editing, I still feel kind of...
This dude's really editing. Like, I watched the follow-up video, you know, the last one, this one. And I know he regrets not getting an editor because he's like a control freak and stuff. But honestly, he should have gotten an editor from the start. Like, I know he said that, but just saying. Kind of dumb not to.
awake and alive and energetic, and I think it must be something to do with endorphins. I don't know. I really need to look up what endorphins are. I always quote endorphins, everybody does, but I feel like I haven't a clue what they are. So read about it. Tomorrow we reach Niigata City, and in Niigata I get a day off. We're going to just explore the city and walk around the day after tomorrow, so I can kind of relax a little bit and hopefully my legs can recover.
Okay, let me check the audio levels to see if it's like synced up.
Hopefully my legs can recover and walk around the day after tomorrow, so I can kind of relax a little bit and hopefully my legs can recover.
Okay,
Niigata City, and in Niigata I get a day off. We're going to just explore the city and walk around the day after tomorrow.
That's pretty synced up actually. I'm surprised. It used to be really bad, but it's actually pretty synced up.
That's all for now though, guys. I'm about to roll over and get some much needed sleep. No matter where you might be out there in the big wide world, thanks for watching, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
Sleep.
Have a good one.
Bye, Chris.
I must admit, it's not every day a stranger pulls you over at the side of the road to give you a packet of custard cream biscuits.
これ食べていって。
これ食べていって。Oh, okay.
I must admit, it's not every day a stranger pulls you over at the side of the road to give you a packet of custard cream biscuits.
これ食べていって。
Ah, いいね. I just like his reaction. Ah, いいね.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ooh.
If I could describe myself in one word,
There we go,
that
he's
word would
stretching.
be
That's good.
idiot. I forgot to stretch yesterday. I realised I woke up this morning and I could barely stand up because my legs were so stiff. And it turns out I pretty much forgot to stretch, which you should never do after cycling 53 kilometres. Today we're cycling 56
Oh, is that
kilometres
Murakami
from
Station? I just
Station
realised.
to Niigata Station, making it the longest day so far of the 3 we've done. And to make things even more difficult, I've now got to accept my mini challenge of the day. Well, this is disturbing. He's the only
Oh, look, Top
normal
Gear.
looking one here. Today I thought I'd let my erstwhile assistants, my crew,
Top
have the first
Top
try
Gear
and put their
Japan.
ideas into the capsule toy machine. So let's see what comes up. Doesn't want to come out.
It's right there. Just tilt it.
Oh well, I won't have to do any challenges
Just
today.
tilt the.
There
Yeah,
we
there we go.
All right.
It was
first
already
challenge
out.
of
You
the day
just had it at an angle.
is, oh for God's sake, interact with locals. Ask 3 people to say journey across Japan on camera.
Wow.
Who wrote this? Whose idea was this?
My one.
Your one? Yeah. You son of a.
Lucky you didn't get my other one.
You're right. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be pretty hard actually. Japanese people are so shy. I always feel uncomfortable sometimes.
Oh,
just
tell
going
me
up to
about it.
strangers and randomly asking them things. So it's actually going to be quite scary. Quite nervous about this one.
Oh, this is a good song. I need to add this to my YouTube sound, like soundtrack music.
If you're wondering how I'm
I'll keep a
navigating
mental
on this
note for
trip,
that.
what we're doing, I'm using Google Maps basically, but it's just asked me to go through somebody's farm, just to cut through a field. So be careful how much faith you place in Google Maps if you're cycling through the Japanese countryside. You might end up in a somewhat precarious situation. I must admit, it's not every day a stranger pulls you over at the side of the road to gift you a packet of custard cream biscuits.
Oh!
これ食べてって。
Oh, you know. I was cycling down the road and I saw this little woman kind of waving at me, so I pulled over and she tried to invite me to some kind of tea party with her and her friends. She even showed me some pictures of other foreigners that had joined her at previous parties. I don't know how that happened, maybe she patrols
I'm acting like I've never seen this,
people
but
to join
I have.
them, but
so,
I had to decline as the
Like I
party,
said,
the tea
I only
party in
seen-
question was
I've seen
the
all the
complete
episodes
opposite
up
wrong
to
way, so I
here.
had to say no, unfortunately.
But I stopped here.
大丈夫。行きたいけど、友達が
待ってる。
待ってる。
ごめんね。
I did try to get her to say the key phrase "journey across Japan," but I failed. But at least
Using strangers for your own benefit.
I got the custard cream biscuits, which are now
Custard cream
my lunch.
biscuits.
Seeing as I didn't really pack anything, this is essentially my newfound lunch.
あ、すみません。本当にありがとうございました。醤油クリーム。Thank you very much.
気をつけて。じゃあね。
Are they good though? That's the real question. Oh wow. Like a rye biscuit.
Oh, custard cream biscuit.
Absolutely surrounded by flies here. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait,
Oh my
wait,
God,
wait,
they're
wait, wait. Is
running.
that actually? Is it?
They're
Wait, the
running.
sounds that we're hearing right now. The is that a sound effect or is that like actually what's coming out?
Smell the custard cream biscuits. Why did I stop here? Fucking hell. There are so many mosquitoes. I'm just going to leave my bike there, walk off. It is definitely going to be hard to get people to say the phrase "journey across Japan" for 2 reasons. The first is
Your
it's actually
Niigata
a
seems
little
very
bit of a cumbersome
beautiful to
phrase
me.
to say in Japanese because it would be something along the lines of "journey across Japan."
I don't think I've ever been to
Journey across
Niigata.
Japan, or something like that. And second
Here,
of
let me
all,
pause
there's
this. Let me see. Okay, I've been to Fukui. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to Niigata. Jozu? No, I've never been. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I haven't been to many. Like, I've been to here. Have I been to Shizuoka? I may have when I was like tiny. I don't know. I've been to Kyoto. I know for a fact. I've been to Osaka. I've been there many times. The consulate of America used to be there, so every time we'll have to renew our passport, or we have to go there. Or like renew our visa, stuff like that. Kobe, I've been there. Himeji, I went there a long time ago. I remember. I've been to Tokyo because, you know. Yeah, but I don't think I've been to Niigata. Which makes sense, because why would I go to Niigata? I mean, but at the same time, why would I go to Fukui or somewhere like that? You know? Yeah.
Everybody out here, as you can see, I'm essentially in the absolute middle of nowhere. So if the worst comes to the worst, when I get to Niigata City, I'll just turn up into a bar or a restaurant or something and try and find some drunk salarymen, because they'll do anything, literally anything. That'll be my last resort, which
Yeah,
is
he's
probably
not
going to
wrong
become a
there.
reality at this rate. Is that a McDonald's? Well, guys,
McDonald's
we made
them
it.
is yellow.
We're in Niigata City, population 800,000, and an absolute nightmare to cycle through in rush hour.
There's really
which is
800,000
now.
people in Niigata? Is that a lot? I know like LA has like 4 million. But considering Niigata is like in the... I didn't think there would be that many people. I don't know. That's probably not a lot, but to me it seems like a lot. Wait, what's happening here? Wait. Oh no, not this guy. Not this guy. I keep seeing it. Wait, but seriously, what's happening here? I'm guessing he's like waiting for the crew in the van, so he's like spinning around, because I always do that, so I'm guessing that's what he's doing. But it's funny sped up.
Could have ended badly. We've done it. We've arrived at Niigata Station, and all I can
Yay.
think about is the fact that I haven't completed the challenge yet.
Kokoro.
Even though my leg...
That's funny to say. Kokoro. It's kind of hard to say. Kokoro. Kokoro. Book off! The Holy Temple.
legs feel like they're going to fall off, and I feel like I'm just going to pass out in this bush. I've got to complete that challenge.
I'm
Maybe
guessing
I can
this is
somehow
Niigata
combine it with
Station, but I can't read kanji,
kill
so...
two birds with one stone.
Yeah. I should learn kanji. I mean, I learned all the flags of...
I must admit, it's not every day a stranger pulls you over at
Oh my
rather than
God.
give you a packet of custard cream biscuits.
That's so fun. That's so funny, man. It would be funny if we just did both of these.
So I've come to Niigata Station where they've got sake vending machines.
Hey, what
Is
was I
that-
gonna say? Oh yeah, I learned all the flags of Europe, Asia, Oceania. Yeah, I think that's about it. So, if I can do that, I think I could learn at least 500 of the kanji. At least.
100 varieties of sake here from all across Niigata Prefecture. What better place to try and get people to say the phrase journey across Japan than here, whilst they're
I don't think I'll learn how to write it, but I at least know how, like, I'll know it if I look at it. Oh god, I paused it at a weird frame. Again.
probably a little bit drunk. So for 500 yen you get 5 tokens.
I think
and
I've seen
one
this
little
media
sake
share
cup.
somewhere.
You
I
choose
wonder
your sake,
where.
Pop your token machine, get your cup of sake, and away you go. It's as simple as that. So I've been here 3 or 4 times now. I'm not ashamed to admit that. Usually I just pick ones at random. This time I'm going to get about 10 or 15 tokens and work my way from 1 to 15.
Should you drink that much sake? Sake, however you say it, I don't know. I feel like you shouldn't drink that much. Like, I'm never drinking sake, obviously. I'm not 21, or in Japan's case, 20. So, you know, but isn't sake pretty strong? Like, should you really, well, now that I look at his cup, it's pretty tiny, but should you really drink 15? I don't know. To me, that seems like a lot. But, you know, I'm not a alcohol connoisseur like Chris is, so, yeah.
Along the machine. Well, that's strong. You can see here all the
Look,
information about the sake.
oh.
This one is
He said that's strong, so I'm guessing that means it has a lot of alcohol in it. So should he really drink 15 of that? I don't think so. I don't know.
Karakuchi, which means it's got a little...
I ain't no health official. That's health expert. That's the word I'm thinking of. Why do I keep doing that?
With a spicy aftertaste. You can see the acidity.
Oh, that's what I'm missing.
The alcoholic volume. This one is 15%. It's pretty
Look,
good.
15%'s a lot, right? Like strong zero is like 9%, so 15% seems like a lot. I don't think you should be really drinking 15 of those cups. I'm just saying.
It's also from near Niigata City. You can see on the map as well where it's from.
We gotta find one that's from Aichi. Aichi Pride.
The Niigata Prefecture. It's got to find people to say the phrase journey across Japan now. Hopefully, after I've had a few of these, it should be a lot easier, in theory.
Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I just realized the map that they show is a map of Niigata, like the prefecture. So there's not gonna be sake from, was it, Aichi. So, yeah, Mia Dum Dum.
What I love about sake is...
What's this Mr.
absolutely
Beast
clear.
music?
It's got a very nice refined taste.
Dun, dun, dun,
I feel
dun, dun,
sophisticated
dun,
when I drink
dun,
it,
dun,
even though I'm
dun.
quite clearly not in any way. The thing about drinking sake is it hits you
It's
very
Mr. Beast
quickly.
music.
It's just basically like shotting wine. It kind of looks like water, but it's very potent. And after just
Potent.
4
I
or
like that
5
word,
cups
potent.
of this, I can already feel it hitting me. Still, maybe I can pluck up the courage to go and speak to someone and ask them to endorse my cycle. That won't be weird, will it?
No, very normal actually. American standard wise. You know, your cultural difference. Yeah.
Guy looks kind of friendly.
It kind of looks friendly, according to Chris.
名前は？橋本。Nice to meet you.
I'm not good with Japanese greetings. Like, I forgot a lot of them. I used to be fluent, but I forgot a lot of Japanese greetings, so I can't speak Japan. If I try to speak Japanese to someone, I would not be able to do it because I'll just sound like a broken person. Yeah.
僕はYouTube ビデオを作ってます。今僕は日本の周りにサイクリングチャレンジしてます。山形県の酒田知ってますか？知ってますよ。山形県の酒田市から鹿児島までサイクリングしますが、そういう感じで 2000km 1ヶ月間で新潟。はい。そう頑張ってね。今はねちょっと毎日変なチャレンジしてます。
I hope to learn Japanese.
今日の変なチャレンジは
Waffle eater, yes, let's
知らない
go.
人と話してカメラに向け Journey Across Japan
I mean, Japanese,
ということ。
forgetting about kanji, is actually pretty easy language. I feel like kanji is the reason why I don't want to learn it. Also, you know, like grammatic-wise, I think it is easier if I'm correct. I could be wrong though. I don't know.
Across the
Journey Across Japan.
across the Japan.
Journey Across Japan.
Wait, he just said it. Wait. Every time I see this, I'm so confused. Look,
Japan.
Across the Japan.
Journey.
he said Journey Across Japan right there. Why didn't that count? Because but then look,
Across Japan.
Chris goes Journey Across Japan. But he just said Journey, because shouldn't have that counted? I don't know, I could be wrong.
Across Japan.
Yes. Yes.
Oh. That kind of sucks.
Okay, so I failed to get 3 people to say the phrase journey across Japan. To be fair, it would have been more, but the staff weren't too happy with a dishevelled foreigner walking around the sake vending machine place, harassing other customers.
I
will
wonder
try harder
why.
for tomorrow's challenge though, whatever it is, and I'm currently trying not to fail my main challenge, which is to make daily videos. If you're wondering how you condense a 2-day editing session into just 6 hours, the secret, my friends, is coffee. Cheap, sugary, disgusting
Georgia.
canned coffee.
Georgia.
Any weight loss that will come from cycling
What
50
name
kilometers
is
a day
Georgia
will be
for
negated
coffee?
by all the disgusting,
Georgia.
horrible Emerald Mountain coffee.
Wait, is that how you spell Georgia? Like the state? Oh, that's how you spell Georgia, so it's just Georgia. I call it Georgia.
I have to consume to edit late into the night.
Yeah,
If
straight
you
out
know
of
a better
Georgia.
way of staying away
Or as
from
I
anything
like
that
to
doesn't
call.
involve coffee or caffeine, please
I
leave
couldn't
me a
think of one
comment
place. I
below
was gonna
and
say
let me
some
know.
Japanese industrial city, but I couldn't think of one. So, yeah.
What the secret is.
Didn't really work the
Actually,
way I
speaking
wanted
of
it to.
comments, I'm having a whale of a time looking through the comments. Somebody's even started a petition on change.org. Chris Broad should wear the pumpkin helmet for the rest of his across Japan trip. Fuck off, I'm not wearing that helmet. Nothing will make me put that helmet back on my head. You guys have been absolutely crucifying me for using a mountain bike with big thick tyres when I should have just got a road bike. Now, in fairness, my good friend Ryotaro actually chose the bike for me because I thought he was an expert on bicycles. Turns out that was absolute lies, he knows nothing. But we have completed leg 1 of the journey. We've travelled 150 kilometres now, and before leg 2 of the trip starts, the monstrous journey from Niigata City here to Kyoto, which is about 600 kilometres away, I do thankfully have a day off tomorrow where I can relax and unwind and explore the city. I've got my good friend Hiroyuki who's actually showing us around, giving us a whirlwind tour of Niigata, so I'm looking forward to that. For now though guys, I am going to get back to editing the video. If you are watching this, at least you know I made it. At least you know I survived drinking all this disgusting coffee. Wherever you may be watching from out there in the big world.
Can you guys hear my sister like talking really loud? Like she's in the other room next to me, like talking really loud, and I can hear her very well. Is the mic picking it up? I just want to wonder, so yeah.
Wide world, thanks for watching and for being a part of today's trip, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for what promises to be a somewhat more relaxing day. See you then guys, take care. Have a good one.
Because this guy's in your thumbnails, I thought it was a picture of you. No, I don't look like him.
This is actually the first food challenge I might be able to complete. Have you ever eaten this yourself? No.
Unfortunately,
no.
Unfortunately.
When I agreed to meet you, Roy, I pictured going to a museum or a garden or, you know, looking at something like flowers.
I'm responding at the worst times. Oh my god. What was I gonna say? I can't remember. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. I'm not gonna attempt to say that because I'm just gonna butcher it.
Not eating a mountain of fried chicken.
You're picking it up a little bit? Of course, because she's really loud. Suzuki! Comfort in
Good morning guys and welcome
Nissan.
to sunny Niigata.
Oh yeah, didn't the Nissan guy like escape Japan inside like cargo or something? Kind of funny.
To city. Having just finished the first 150 kilometres of my 2,000 kilometre cycle across Japan, today is actually my day off. It's a relaxing day,
Toyota.
and I'm going to be catching
Oh yeah, Toyota. Aichi Pride.
up with my good friend Roy, who I'm waiting for to come and pick me up. Do you know when you have a friend but you only see them every year or every 2 years, but when you catch up with them it feels like you only saw them yesterday?
No, I don't have a friend
that's
like
Roy.
that.
And today he's going to take us on a tour, a
Honestly.
whirlwind tour
Yeah, I'm being
of
real
Niigata
honest.
City. I don't know what
I
we're
don't have
doing, but he
friends, like,
said
from
don't
around
eat
the world,
lunch, so
except for, like, I
presumably
guess,
it's
Charizard.
something to do with food. So naturally,
And
I'm quite excited.
I don't know where Scream Chicken's from. For all we know, he could be from LA.
Hi, Sashiburi.
Good to see you, my friend.
This is how I should introduce to all my
Sorry
people.
for a bit late.
It's like
Oh, it's fine,
Charizard.
you're early.
Dun dun. Mets fan.
And away we go.
Comfort.
So how have you been, Roy? Last time I saw you was a year ago.
I guess so, yeah. It's been,
It goes so fast.
exactly. Time flies, really. Time flies.
Time flies.
So how was
Time
the
flies.
cycling, by the way, for...
It wasn't. It was pretty painful. I can't really feel my legs today. Like I can barely walk.
just realised you're driving.
So thank God you're driving. So what have you got lined up?
We are
This guy.
going to see some very super plateful dishes.
Super
out there.
plateful dishes.
Yes, does it make sense?
Elegant. You know, it kind of makes sense. Depends on our definition of plateful.
Oh no. What am I looking at? This should be American. That was a dumb joke.
This restaurant is serving up an absolutely ridiculous portion of food, various fried food, noodles,
God.
egg, for this young
Okay,
lady.
I watched this video before. I'm not gonna act like, oh my god, this is crazy. Like, no, I've seen this video before, but I do not remember it looking this crazy, honestly.
Who is apparently an eating champion in Niigata. I don't know how all that food can fit inside one person, especially one who's as small as she is. So this is going to be interesting. Roy, what is that? That is ridiculous.
Oh,
A
he didn't
mountain
throw a
of
profanity
karaage
this
fried
time. I'm proud of you,
chicken.
Chris.
The Niigata people usually eat a lot.
This reminds me, I think I wrote a comment a few years ago in America. Yeah, I did. I remember.
Yeah?
Yeah, like this.
Yeah?
Normal.
Really?
Okay, so today the
Hey
your
there,
challenge
in
to
American
me
myself, when I
is
say
to finish
you're
up
correct.
this football. Yes, exactly. What do you think?
This was supposed to be my day off. If you think this is a lot of chicken,
That fried chicken, as a responsible United States citizen, that chicken looks amazing. Just perspective of an American who's lived in Japan. It looks amazing.
by the way, guys, we're sat right next to the
How I clicked this pause space button pretty hard.
food champion of Niigata Prefecture, who coincidentally is in here on the same day. Wasn't planned at all, genuinely.
Sure it wasn't. Sure it wasn't planned.
Look at what she's eating. This looks like a lot, right? It looks
As a responsible United States citizen, that does not look like a lot. Like genuinely. Well, dude, I'm guessing there's rice at the bottom, so that's why it doesn't look that big to me. Does that make sense? Like I could share this with like my sister or something. I'm guessing he's eating this alone, but if I was with my sister or like my dad or something, I could eat this. If I shared it, yeah.
looks like nothing compared to what she's dealing with right
That
now.
is a small serving for America. Yeah. Oh my god.
Today, apparently, she's already had 2 cup ramens and a big bread thing, and now she's going to eat 7 kilograms of
guy.
these. Honestly, don't know
Oh
how
my
the science behind this works, given her size.
Yeah,
That bowl-
what? How?
Look at the size of the bowl compared to her.
How is this
5
logistically
kilograms of
possible?
fried chicken, noodles.
All the food champions are so tiny. Like there's this Japanese lady who I don't know if she still is a YouTuber, but when I was living in Japan, she was this big YouTuber, and all she did was eat, and eat, and she was like so tiny. It was crazy. Oh no, not this video. Oh my god.
Prawn crackers, potato salad.
What's
I don't know the
prawn
science behind
crackers?
this, how so much
I've
food
never
can
heard
fit
of a
inside
prawn
such a small
cracker.
young lady. So her record is 123 bananas.
Hey, exactly.
7 kilograms of bananas. I know I'm going to
Bananas.
start. This is ridiculous.
Oh, what's this?
The last food challenge I did was the monster dumpling, which was it was just tasted
Oh.
just awful. It was like a birthday cake.
You know the lady I was talking about earlier, the YouTuber lady? She ate this with this YouTuber I used to watch called Hikaking. He's one of the biggest in Japan. At the time he was too, and now he still is, I think. I don't know.
It's dumpling with it was awful. That's what you need to know. This is actually the first food challenge I might be able to complete. I've done
good.
wanko soba,
That-
giant dumpling.
I meant to say that looks good, but then for some reason like my voice like cut off for a second. I don't know why. That's kind of weird.
Dumpling.
and monster ramen.
All right.
I failed. I think I failed all of them actually. Yeah, it's not the one.
What about
So
wanko
today is
soba?
a good day.
Did he say
Today's
that?
a good
I
day.
don't know.
Today's
I
the
was
first day I'm
paying
going to finish the food challenge.
Right.
Because it's something
Right
I'm
on.
actually excited about eating. Fried chicken. Have you ever eaten this yourself? No. Unfortunately, no.
Wait.
Mr. Beast one, but I already found a thumbnail with a closed mouth, so yeah.
Why does he have a name tag? Why does he have a name tag? Is he like, oh god, I paused it at a horrifying time. I always do this. Why does he have a name tag? Does he work at this place?
You set me up, Roy.
He may be a tour guy. Is that word? Tour I can't speak this word. Tour guide. Yeah, tour guide, not guy. He has a name tag in case you forgot who he is. His name's Roy, I remember.
So we've been listening in on their conversation between her and her cameraman. Apparently the secret to success when eating a lot of food is you have to do this.
Yes.
It helps
Shake
the
your
food go
stomach.
down. Yeah,
Exactly.
shake the stomach. I actually feel quite sick now doing this.
Yeah, that's just gonna make you throw up. You're just gonna like and it's like, oh wow, my stomach's clean now. Secret, guys. If you ever want to be a champion food person, it's just gotta jump up and down so you'll throw up.
So I'm gonna stop.
500 grams.
You think this is 500 grams? I love the way you can tell just by picking it up.
But now we know why he has a name tag, because he's actually a walking scale.
much it weighs. Oh yeah, 735 grams. In Niigata, people can pick things up and know how much it weighs just by picking things up.
Like me.
That's not a name tag. That's a price tag for how much they're selling this scale. Oh, I muted it.
The last piece.
I just
of
realized the
fried
cursor
chicken.
on OBS
Here we
is like
go.
so much bigger. I don't know why. It's weird.
Go for it, Chris.
It's weird. I never noticed that. He did it!
Finished all deep fried.
I finished the mountain of fried chicken.
Yay!
The first time I've completed a food challenge. I'm the winner.
He had the
Chris,
rice.
You have to finish the rice too.
I promise you, I do not remember him saying that when watching this video. Like, I honestly just said you forgot the rice. Like, I know it's gonna seem like, oh yeah, I've seen this video before, so I'm gonna act like I haven't. I'm gonna act like I'm gonna predict the future. No, I'm not. I actually. Sorry.
No.
No, you have to.
I can't.
You can't do it, Chris.
No,
You can
no
do
more.
it.
No, it ends now. It ends now. She's still eating.
Yeah.
She's nearly done it
Just
all.
give it to her.
You know when you watch a magician do a
Just
trick
give
in
it
front
to
of
her,
you,
she'll
you don't
eat
know
it.
how they've done it. You're like, how the fuck did you do that? This is like that.
Just
I
give
don't. I honestly, that pile of food. How can it fit inside her? I don't understand. This is mental. We've been doing a time lapse on the GoPro just to prove that this isn't rigged or it's real. This is genuinely
rigged.
real. From what I can tell, the secret is you have to stand up and jump up and down a few times and wiggle around to help the food go down. And you need orange juice. That's all she's done.
Change your flavor.
Change the flavour with orange juice. That's all she's done. I tried both of those things. All it did was just make me feel sick. Really sick. How much chicken was that?
800 grams.
800 grams of fried
I don't know
chicken.
how much that is,
I've
but
never
right,
eaten that much
that's
fried chicken in one sitting. I feel dreadful.
I feel dreadful. I like that song.
Amazing. She finished it. She finished the challenge. Well done. She did it. I failed.
Winner, loser. 恥ずかしいね。本当に恥ずかしい。I don't know how. I don't know how she did it. 秘訣は何ですか？
秘訣はもう本当才能ですね体質フィジカル。
なるほどね。Natural. It's just natural. Wow. She just has a magic stomach. She's a natural born food fighter.
Why does she have the face of what am I doing here? She has the face of she's confused why she's here.
私も
I'm about 175 centimeters. She's not 175 centimeters. She's so small. How could she eat that whole bowl?
He did the math.
I've done enough food challenges
He did
now,
the
Roy,
math.
to
He
know the
knows.
secret to success afterwards. To not die. Indigestion tablets.
That's no. That's
Did you see his face? He's like,
Digestion.
ha oh.
That's no. That's
I'm gonna kill you. Like the change
Not
of
die.
expression was so
Indigestion
fast.
tablets.
Oh no, you're breaking the law, man. You're
Not
gonna get
acceptable.
deported. And then he goes smiling back. Ah, no,
I'll
I'm
be-
not gonna
I'll be
deport
dead
you. I'm just
In the next
joking.
hour, I'll be on the floor somewhere in Niigata.
Well, it's good to see you, Roy. Thanks for taking me to
Roy.
the land
good
of
to see
chicken.
you again. I hope you don't blame me, right, for having you eat in such a bad.
It was good. No, the food was good. I was blown away by Aya. Aya was the star of the show. I don't know how she ate that,
Yeah,
that
she
bowl of
was.
food. That was mental. But
Pause it at that wrong face again. We gotta go to Niigata one day. We're gonna go to Niigata. We gotta find him. We gotta find Roy. We gotta find Roy.
yeah, no, it was fun. Even if I did fail the challenge. it was
Journey
good to see
across
you.
Japan.
back here,
The
right?
journey
Yeah,
to
definitely.
find
Next time I'm
Roy.
back, we'll do it all over again. Say goodbye to Roy, everyone.
Bye, Roy.
Come
Bye.
over to Niigata if you wanna have fun.
Yeah, if you want to eat some chicken with Roy,
I wanna eat chicken with
come
Roy.
on down to Niigata.
Hunt him
He's
down.
waiting for you.
Call the FBI. Have a whole SWAT team just to find Roy.
Seriously, guys, I'm in a state of shock
Door
right now.
shut.
Not just because my body is desperately trying to digest 800 grams of greasy fried chicken, but to see somebody eat a bowl of food bigger than their entire head is a difficult experience, a difficult thing to comprehend. You know, thank
Must
fuck
be.
she wasn't at the feeding of the 5,000. I don't think that meal would have lasted very long with her around. There's a very famous...
How have I never heard of this? Feeding of the 5,000? I've never heard of this. Weird.
famous Japanese female YouTuber called Kinoshita Yuka, who's also a food fighter.
That is who I was talking about earlier.
And it won't be long before Aya is competing with her, given what I saw. Aya does have her own YouTube channel. If you want to see her stuff herself with more food, then you can find her in the description box below. Such
You
a
got the
bizarre
TV? Is that Roy's channel? Is that Roy's channel? Please tell me. Please tell me it's Roy's channel. Oh. It's not Roy's channel. Chris Broad.
新潟の講師さんにチャレンジメニューをぜひぜひ食べに来てほしいとお誘いいただきましてやってきました。揚げ物やら焼きそば、チャーハンなどいろいろ盛りだくさん
She loves every single comment. That's crazy. Look, Chris.
ここでオレンジジュースがやってまいりました。またこれでね、お金払わなくて済みましたね。
Did I ever comment before? I don't think I did. No, I don't think I did. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I ever did. I'm so proud of Chris. Proud of you for promoting a small no, she can't. Yeah, I hate Japanese people can't take sarcasm. I'm so shocked how that you ate so much. It's crazy. Niigata.
Random.
Oh, I paused that at the.
I genuinely had no idea that Roy was planning this, but I'm glad he did. It was a really fun afternoon, and my legs, which have been.
What am I looking at the media share? It's Nerf. It's Nerf or nothing.
Obliterated by the 150-kilometre cycle the last few days. They desperately needed the calories anyway, and the calories and the protein, so I don't feel guilty eating all that fried chicken.
We're 1.5, or close to 1.5 hours. I only watched this.
Some tips on how to stay awake at night.
Not good.
Doing these
I keep
late
pausing,
night
that's
editing
why.
sessions. So let's have a quick look.
Keep getting
Let's see
distracted.
what advice you've come up with. Rocky Hemingway says, cocaine will keep you awake, Chris. It would, Rocky, it certainly would, apart from the fact that I'd be deported if I did it in Japan. So
It'll be worth it.
I'm going to have to rule that one out right
It'll be
away,
worth it.
right off the bat. You should drink so much water, you constantly need to go to the toilet.
You need to constantly
The Secret Chris is a potent combination of anxiety and insomnia. Yeah, I've already been there, done that. Not very fun. Not very practical either. Cold shower and stretching to stay awake, mate. Always worked if I needed to stay up. Yeah, finally, something that's actually a good idea. Green apples have natural caffeine. How did I not know that? That's a groundbreaking thing to discover. I'm gonna binge myself.
Green
on
apples
tomorrow night. I do have another
natural
question to
caffeine. I didn't
pose
know
to you
that.
guys though, and that is the girl Aya today who ate.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I really need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back real quick. I'm a speed run going to the restroom. I'll be back. I'm back from the restroom speed run. Let's get back to this.
Ridiculous amount of food. How did she do it? How did she physically fit all that food inside her and not just be sick, a fountain of sick everywhere?
Because
you know, what's the science behind it? If you have any idea how she did it, maybe it's some scientific knowledge or just a half-assed guess, which is probably going to be more amusing, to be honest. Let me know in the comments because I genuinely want to know. Tomorrow we start the nightmarish 600-kilometer leg from Niigata City to Kyoto. I do have a very special guest and good friend joining me for the next 4 days. If you want to find out who it is and where we're going or where we've been, you can discover our route on the Tokyo Creative website. I've linked it below, as well as see behind-the-scenes photos and videos of our trip.
Find it.
For now, though, guys, no matter where you might
Does
be
it still
out there in the
exist
big
on
wide
here?
world, thanks for joining me today in
TV
Niigata, eating fried chicken, and I hope to see you again tomorrow, so we can do it all over again. It's time for me to undertake my final challenge of the day, which is lying down with several hundred grams of fried chicken stuffed inside. This isn't going to be fun.
Right?
Oh, Christ.
Charlemagne.
See you tomorrow, guys. Have a good one.
I think this is going to be the way I break my leg.
Tokidoki Traveler. That's the way it comes. Oh, what? Wait. What did I miss?
Tomorrow, guys. Have a good one.
What did I miss?
I think this is going to be the way
I forget to pause one time and I miss. Ooh.
The way I break my leg.
Oh, it is. Why did he sound like that? Oh, okay, we need to find the Journey Across Japan page. Check out. Oh, Too Much Volcano? Ooh, I should buy this shirt, but can't. Journey Across Japan merch still exists. Oh, that's cool. Okay, where's the Journey Across Japan page? Does it not exist anymore? Here we go. Maybe it doesn't exist anymore. Let's see. TC Play. Let's see. Services. Where to click that? Vlog. Oh, here we go. It has to be some history of the ninja. Oh, ninja like Ninja Fortnite. Yeah, I don't think the Journey Across Japan page exists anymore. That sucks. Oh, it's Ian. Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. Maybe it does, I just can't find it. Ooh, Dark Tunnel. Dark Tunnel. Dark.
What?
Dark
Why have you done
tunnel.
this?
No.
Why did you think this was a good idea?
Dark Tunnel. Dark.
What?
Dark Tunnel. Dark tunnel.
Oh, it does kind of look like one.
I'm not going to lie, I do feel like I've just wandered onto the set of a Stephen King film. Times like this, I wish we'd gone to Niigata Petting Zoo.
Niigata Petting Zoo.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, wherever you might be watching from. Welcome to Journey Across Japan. Today we begin leg 2 of our adventure across the country from Niigata City to Kyoto, 560 kilometers. It's the longest trip of the entire journey, the longest leg, so it's pretty scary. But joining me on this trip is our first major guest. Only problem is, we were supposed to meet him an hour ago. This is Niigata Daigakueki station, but he seems to have walked off. And the reason is, we're an hour late, me and the team, because the bike rack on the back of the car took out the window and shattered it. And so we've got
one
a new
time I was
car.
watching both Deadpool movies on the same day. Here, let me expand. Why can't I expand it? That's weird. One time I watched both Deadpool movies in one day with my older sister. It had nothing to do with what was going on, but I thought it was cool.
So, we've got to try and track down where the guest
not
is.
good.
So that's where the miracle of mobile phones come in. Joey, where the fuck are you? The park. Right, okay.
Well, look who it is.
Oh my god. It's him.
Sitting on the swing. Yep. It's Joey the
It's the guy in my thumbnail.
anime man.
What's up?
Sorry, we're late.
10 out of 10 car.
I mean, I haven't even been on the bike and already my ass is sore from this tiny swing. Look at I can barely fit in this thing.
He hasn't even been on the bike and he's already sore.
Guys, does this look familiar to you? I set up a place called the United States. Sound familiar? Yeah, look. Oh, I actually paused it at a really good time. It's actually, I think, the perfect frame. Yeah, look, sound familiar? Sound familiar? I founded a place called the United States. Sound familiar? Yeah, it's the picture. It's not perfect frame, but it's pretty accurate, pretty close.
From sitting on a swing for an hour.
I was waiting for your
Coincidentally, it's kind of weird actually.
For an hour. What does that tell you about how Joey's gonna do? Anyway, here's your helmet.
Oh, cool.
The best helmet. That's the best one by
Yeah.
far. It looks really good.
Look at that.
For those of you who don't know, Joey's a big anime YouTuber, and he's Twitter verified.
Oh my god, he only had 1.5 million at this time. That's crazy.
Unlike me. So Joey,
Yeah.
every single day of this trip we're doing challenges sent in by
There's like
viewers. But
3.5
given that you're a
million
guest,
now.
I'm going to give this challenge over to you today. I'm going to let you decide.
Okay. Then how about, considering that Halloween is coming up, I actually know of two very cool spooky haunted places in Niigata Prefecture, which is where we're at, which also just so happens to be the direction we're going.
See,
Oh.
that sounds great and all.
I love IKEA. I love IKEA.
Oh my
I
God,
love
Spooky
IKEA.
Pop.
I love
Pops.
IKEA. I love
Thank
IKEA.
you,
I
Pops.
love IKEA.
Thank you for
I
the
love
subscription.
IKEA. I love IKEA. I love
Thank you so
IKEA.
much for the subscription. Every subscription on this channel obviously counts because we're at such a low rate that every time you subscribe and look at the number. Oh wait, that's not my channel. Every time you look at the number and you subscribe, it goes up. You can actually see it. It's crazy. Anyway, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subscription. Every subscription on this channel actually matters. And I'm so happy that you subscribe. So thanks so much. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, no.
At Niigata Petting Zoo, you can
So much
pet
going
3
on.
types of goats.
Of course.
A whole 3 types of
It's the
goat.
Armstrong
I didn't even know there
channel.
were 3 types of goat.
There are now.
Why do no? We don't. No,
All
people
right.
don't want to see petting zoo. People want to see us shitting our pants scared
Brilliant.
of creepy places. All right.
All right, so that's the challenge of the day.
Yeah, I don't
Explore
want to
some
see
abandoned
Niigata
spooky
Petting
places.
Zoo. It's gonna
And
suck.
not Niigata Petting Zoo.
No, fucking got the petting zoo. Let's go to a petting zoo.
This is Joey stretching.
What if I want to go to a petting
Getting
zoo?
ready.
Have you ever cycled far before?
I've cycled before, like long distances, but it's been a while. I'm obviously a bit out of shape, so
Or
I'm gonna try and get
it's
into
okay,
a little
buddy.
bit of shape at least while I'm riding with you.
It's
so
okay. It'll all be okay soon.
See how it goes.
Some mega stretching there.
Mega stretching here.
You ready, Joey?
No, but let's go.
Good. I now announce trip 2 to Kyoto. It's open. Let's go. Yeah.
All abroad.
All abroad.
Why is Google Maps taking us this way? This isn't a road. This isn't a road at all.
We've just stumbled across a park with some kind of exciting looking bouncy castle.
That's my
thing.
favorite.
Buddy, I think you're muted.
I'm such an idiot. I forgot to unmute myself. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god, we missed valuable time. We missed 4 minutes. How long was I muted for? Let's find out. Oh my god. How long was I muted for? Oh, that's the oh my god. It's Ian. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Dark.
Film. Times like today, we begin leg 2 of our adventure across the country from Niigata City to Kyoto, 560 km. But joining me on this trip is our first major guest. Only problem is, we were supposed to meet is we took
Deadpool movies in this. Wait, when did I mute?
Right.
Yeah, I love IKEA.
Thank you, Pops. Thank you for the subscribe. When did I get? Okay.
This is Joey Stretch.
Let's go to petting zoo.
This is Joey stretching.
How did I get muted? I'm so confused. Like, because I thought I forgot to unmute myself when I came back, but no, that wasn't the case. That's really weird. Really weird.
What is it?
It's like an outdoors bouncy castle.
Maybe I pressed the wrong button and like, I don't know.
I've never heard of it.
Really?
Why aren't we on it already?
Wait, what did it say?
Growing up.
What is it?
It's like an outdoors bouncy castle without the walls.
I've never heard of it.
Really?
Why aren't we on it already?
Pretty cool. Pretty fun.
How did I not know that this was a thing?
You know, adults aren't supposed to be jumping on that.
Don't worry, RM. I have your back.
Yeah, thanks for warning me, telling me that I was muted. I really appreciate it. Your stream power was so strong, YouTube muted you.
To reenact a scene from a James Bond film. Joey's about to die. It seems you've...
This talent big... Oh, it's not James Bond. Oh, I don't care. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. He just keeps spinning.
Oh, my knees.
Supposed to be dead. I think this is going to be the way I break my legs. You know what though? This is what GoPros are made for.
GoPros. Oh my god, that transition! It was so simple but so good. Oh my god.
This park is a personification of why Japan is good. Just there's like a
I don't know
building
why
full
that
of
transition
go-karts.
like
There's
really
like 20
made me
go-karts in there, and anybody could just like the British person in me is thinking anybody could just come in, take a go-kart, and steal it, right?
That transition though.
Yeah. Yeah, the American in me is telling me that.
Here, we're in a park in the middle of nowhere. Nobody here.
You usually have to rent these kinds of stuff out.
Yeah.
But it's just...
This is incredible. And now let's beat Joey at a go-kart race.
Imagine it if you were supposed to rent those and the dude who like usually runs it just forgot to lock the door.
Why won't mine move? Son of a bitch.
Oh, headphones! Oh, cheater!
Son of a bitch!
Free bikes for everyone.
No. My biscuits! My biscuits!
Is the media shirt broken?
We're here. This is it. The creepy abandoned tunnel.
It's down there.
Oh, for fuck. Can't we go up that road there?
No,
that looks far more happy.
No. This was the challenge today. So this is...
You should get Screaming Chicken mod.
Right.
I should,
the old
honestly.
tunnel that they used to make. So this is the old road.
Right.
Connected
You know what?
to this
I
highway.
will.
But
Why did they block it off?
Because there were too many road accidents happening.
Oh my god.
And so they built the new highway to get out of the way of that.
Is it genuinely scary?
They say that you can hear a woman's voice in there.
Oh.
They say that for everywhere. You go to a Costco and some dude's like, they say you could hear a woman's voice. Welcome back to top 10 retail stores that are actually haunted. Number 1, Costco in Tustin, Orange County. Back in the day, before the Costco was built, a house here resided where a man murdered his woman. I said that wrong. A man murdered his wife. Even though his wife was dead, the spirit of the wife kept haunting the piece of land. And even if the house was eventually demolished, the Costco inside, the Costco that was built on top, carried the spirits of the woman. So some say if you go into the dairy aisle of the Costco, you could still hear the woman screaming as she was killed that one night.
Let's go! You don't even want to go to the fish aisle.
This doesn't look like a road. Are you sure there's a tunnel down there?
I mean, there should be. This is gonna be fun.
Is it?
It's gonna be fun! It's gonna be fun, guys! It's gonna be so fun! It's gonna be fun! Right?
That's cool, but
so much fun!
Hell no.
Fucking hell. So we're at the tunnel, the
the
haunted tunnel.
It's
That
not
Joey
so
really
nice
wants us to
now,
go
is
in
it?
for a challenge that was his doing.
You want to know what would be really fun?
You go first, Joey.
No, it's your.
If you gave me mod 2.
I'm filming you, bitch.
You son of a.
This
I'm
guy.
not gonna lie. This looks
This guy
creepy
thinks
right
he
off
could
the
really
bat.
get
We're in a
mod.
forest,
No.
up a mountain. We've come down a dirt trail.
Why does he have his flashlight on?
Yeah. We finally hit the tunnel.
Oh, because he's going
Keep an
to.
ear out for
I'm
the
an
voice
idiot.
of the
I'm such an idiot.
I get the impression this little torch, which costs 700 yen, isn't gonna really cut it.
700 yen, kids, which in nowadays is like a penny. Because you know the yen. Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah. Let's just see.
Let's just hope the yen goes back up. So yeah, because my dad lives in Japan, so you know it would be good if like the yen went up. So like you know my dad's economics won't be so bad. Yeah.
Are we doing ASMR?
Yeah, we're doing ASMR. Yeah. Okay, the first thing I'm going to do as mod is unban Reverend. No. Oh, ban him again. Okay. You scared me there first. Like, you scared me there.
ASMR part. What happened to the ASMR? Bring it back. It's actually perfect for me.
Why have you done this?
Be asleep right now.
Why did you think this was a good idea? So, this used to be a tunnel for cars, traffic. Yes.
That is
Come
way
through
too
here,
narrow
right?
for cars.
You can
honestly.
see how narrow it is. I can see how there'd be.
Oh, he just said that. Oh, perfect.
I'm not gonna lie. I do feel like I've just wandered onto the set of a Stephen King film. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and you're the and you're the villain. Look at you. The torch. I just called it a torch. I'm not British. The flashlight going on your face. You look like the killer.
Times like this, I wish we'd
Oh
gone
no!
to
What is
Niigata
this
Petting
video?
Zoo. Oh god.
It's Niigata Petting
Don't
Zoo.
look off to the side.
No.
You never know what you're going to see. See if we can hear anything.
Yo, it's the ASMR thingy. Let's go.
Subscribe to the Abroad in Japan channel. Did you hear that?
Wait, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Guys, did you hear that?
Something.
I should get mod. Lol, I've been here since 200
it does kind
subs.
of look like one. Can you focus on that?
Just a loser and never subbed.
You see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Now's your chance.
That is.
Oh, this video's a classic.
It looks like a
Balance
silhouette.
Chugs, Ocean, the Ocean.
Joey, that face looks like you. I'm not even joking. Does that not look like you?
That does.
Is that
look
not like a sign?
No.
Sign.
What's this thing?
Oh, shit. Why is
I have 3 moms. I have 3 moms.
Must
What
admit,
should
the
I
thing that
do?
scares me the most
You have what?
is spiders.
I have 3 moms. What do I do? RM has the best advice. Always listen to him, kids.
Normal things are actually quite low on my list. What the fuck is that? What is this? I have not a clue, mate. What's scary is when you take the torch away and you see nothing.
Yeah.
Like the torch has a very small effect.
Mm-hmm. When you take that away.
I'm just picturing like something walking past the end, just like.
Oh my god, don't say that.
You
Hey guys, this is my best RM impression. Hold on,
Yo,
talk
bro,
real
I think,
quick, RM.
I think
Talk real quick. Actually, IKEA is the best fucking store. Bar. I mean, Chris Brudd did. The guy in your profile picture, he did. Just like 2 seconds ago. Then why is he your profile picture? Yup.
That's
Yeah,
very good.
yeah.
This is
Yeah.
your challenge.
No,
You decide when I've completed this challenge.
No, you've completed it. You've completed it. Yeah. I think. we
Anyway,
should get the fuck
RM
out.
just messaged me telling me that I should tell you guys to go rob a bank.
Son of a bitch.
Why am I muted
Well, that's
again?
scary. And then he
What
ran
am
out
I
the tunnel.
pressing? Okay, I need to find out what I'm pressing. I keep pressing something that's muting me. That's really weird.
No. He literally ran out the tunnel.
I'm pressing some key that's muting me.
And
It's
you were
really
like,
weird.
Don't fucking leave me, you son of a bitch. That was creepy though, I must say. It was creepy and cool.
Yes, very cool indeed.
Well, this is Joey before
very
Trash
cool.
Taste. That's crazy.
You know what? I think we.
Whenever I say a swear word,
I
it
think you did
means
complete
you.
this challenge.
Yes, I've finally done a challenge and succeeded. I think this is the first day I've actually succeeded a challenge.
Really?
Yeah.
The hell you
And
been
it was-
doing
and
these
it was-
past 5
it
days?
was- And it was by far the scariest challenge of all.
Yeah.
Then
Let's
why are you
never
staying
speak
at
of
the
this tunnel
tunnel?
again.
Let's never come back. Fuck that.
Time for biscuits.
Yeah.
Biscuits! Yay! What's that? Okay, this looks way more creepy than the tunnel. Oh, what was that sound?
You're muted again.
No, I'm not.
30 something
I'm
kilometers.
looking at OBS. I can see OBS. If I look, I'm not mute. This guy.
Oh, my ass is
Oh my
so
god, this
sore.
guy.
Well
Is
done,
the video
Joey. You
muted?
completed your first day. Consider today a warm-up
No, it's not,
for
okay.
tomorrow.
Oh,
I
great.
thought today was rough. We've had a good. It's been a nice day. We went
Oh, I
on a
can see it
bouncy
like that. That's
castle
cool.
bouncy thing. I don't know the name of it. But it was
Everybody.
incredible fun.
Yeah.
And we went to the
Everybody.
terrifying tunnel of horror. This guy's running so fast.
Everybody.
You just came back from the terrifying tunnel.
He's running faster than we were going on the bikes.
Oh, God.
How many?
I have this memory. I was
How many
in.
calories did you burn?
I swear, if
today,
that
Joe?
muted something.
Let me check with my handy dandy smartphone.
No, I didn't mute anything. I have this memory. I was in Tokyo. This was a long time ago. This guy, we can't hear you. No, stop lying. Anyway, I have this very memory. When I was small, I remember we were in Tokyo, and there's like this. We were in this place where there were these very tall escalators, and I remember just seeing this dude jetting down it, and I thought it was the coolest. I thought it was the coolest
Stop
thing because
talking,
these.
you're still muted.
Shut
You're
up.
still muted. Stop
I know
talking.
I'm not
You're
muted.
still-
I'm looking
You're
at.
still muted. We can't hear you or the video. We cannot hear you.
Arm, you're still small. Shut up! Oh my god.
To my watch,
Fuck
there
you.
we burnt
Hey, 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 hey.
1,686
You don't
calories.
use violent
Hey,
vocabulary
now
here.
let's make up for it by having some biscuits.
Oh my god, those biscuits! I
I
used to eat
the
those.
first day.
Alford. Mini chocolates. The fuck name is that?
It's been quite fun having somebody joining me
Oh,
on the
these-
trip. The last between you and Natsuki, I got a little bit lonely.
Yeah.
Cycling along down the coast on my own. So it's nice to have someone here, especially to brave that unpleasant tunnel. We also went to a cave today, a pretty scary, unpleasant cave.
Oh yeah, that was unpleasant.
We didn't have time to put it in this video. Joey's going to have it on his channel.
Look behind you. Look how ominous. Look how terrifying that looks with the statue over your shoulder.
I'm actually
RM,
not,
you're
I'm actually
muted.
not cool with this
No, I'm not. Shut up.
at all.
Oh my god.
But for now, guys, that is it. We'll be back tomorrow morning to
Let's
do it
see.
all over again, to cycle a lot further this time.
Let's. Look, they deleted the page. That's crazy. Let's see.
Also, there has been sightings of the actual like shrine.
Cool.
think. Right. And we'll be doing a challenge sent in by
Shrek, but it's only when he says E.
you guys as well. Wherever you might be watching from out there in the big wide world, thanks for watching, guys, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye!
Bye!
What biscuit?
Yeah.
Joe, when I asked you to come on this cycle, did you ever imagine you'd be having a Sapporo beer on a beach next to the world's biggest nuclear power plant?
Okay, I gotta stop pausing because we're almost 2 hours into this and we're only on the 6th video. Yeah.
Nintendo 64 controller was behind you and there was a big waifu pillow stuck to your bicycle. Yes. Excellent. Joey, when I asked you to come on this cycle, did you ever imagine you'd be having a Sapporo beer on a beach next to the world's biggest nuclear power plant?
You're muted, bro. We can't hear you.
Was behind you and there was a big waifu pillow stuck to your bicycle. Yes. Excellent. Hey guys, welcome back to Journey Across Japan, Cycle to the Death. Today we're in Niigata Prefecture and it's day 2 of Joseph the Animation Man's trip with us, joining us as my first major guest.
The Animation Man.
My ass is sore.
His ass is sore. We
Arm's legit hot, but he doesn't know how to unmute himself.
You suggested I buy these like padded cycling pants and they did not help whatsoever. I might as well have just slapped a steak on my ass and it would have done the same thing.
Poor old Joey. But today we do have the Ampan Man capsule toy machine. We're accepting challenges sent in by you guys every single day of the trip, and we're about to turn Ampan Man's chest and get our first major challenge of the day. Here we go then. So every day my production crew is putting 5 or 6 of your challenges into these balls. Alright, first challenge. For those of you who didn't see yesterday's challenge, was decided by Joey and it involved a dark, scary, haunted tunnel.
And we did it.
It was really fun. Except it wasn't. Alright, instead of doing 1 challenge, do 3. This has all got very philosophical now. Does this count as a challenge or not?
Is it like the 3 genie, 3 wishes of the genie, like does that count as a wish or?
I think we should count that as a challenge. Sure. Yeah. I guess our first challenge then is to accept 2 more challenges.
Cool.
Bit of a non-challenge.
This is going to be a shit show.
Our second challenge.
Oh, okay, this one's cool. Keep your bike with at least 5 crazy Japanese items.
Good news.
Third challenge.
Huh?
I have some good news.
What?
I'm going to sleep and I won't be annoying you anymore.
No, don't go to sleep. I need someone to
And the third, final challenge.
I'm sorry.
Don't leave me, man. Don't leave me.
In an
I'm sorry.
place.
Don't leave
What does that mean?
I'll see you tomorrow, babe.
What constitutes as an unusual place?
Completely subjective, isn't it?
Alright,
We're
I'm
now
sure we can
alone.
find some kind of unusual place in Niigata. It's a big prefecture.
Do that. So pimp our bike and have a beer in an unusual place.
Doable.
So let's get this done. Today we're cycling to Kashiwazaki, a city about 40 kilometers south of here. So
Kashiwazaki?
first stop then.
That's a
let's
cool
try and
name.
find somewhere to pimp out our bikes.
Pimp out a bike.
Here we go again, folks. How are you feeling sitting down?
I want to kill myself. Let's do
Whoa,
it.
that's kind
And
of
away
violent if you ask me.
we go. Joey, this'll do.
Hado
This is
ni
perfect.
uniko, hado
Pull
ni
over here.
uniko, hado ni uniko, hado
So we've
ni
stumbled across
uniko.
a second-hand shop called Off House. Anything with the word off after it in Japan is a second-hand goods shop. Book off, hard off, jerk off, anything.
Sauce.
We've agreed to have a limit
Yeah,
of
that's kinda
10,000 yen, which is about $100, but we can spend as little or as much as we want of that.
It's kinda
And we've got to buy
violent,
5
isn't it?
things each. Let's go and see what we can
Give
find.
me nitro and I'll stay here all night with you.
What?
Give me nitro and I'll stay here all night.
They always have the most annoying music.
Oh my god,
in
he just said
places.
the N-word.
It's the worst.
What? I'm not.
That song.
RM said the N-word.
Alright, Joey.
Oh my god. Okay, let me. Okay, I'm not gonna pause anymore because we can't afford the time. But oh, this music's loud. Okay, so when I was visiting Japan a few years ago, I would spend so
Cute,
much
isn't it? Maybe I can
time.
win
So there's
favour
this
with you guys
hard
by
off
putting
and
some sort of
hobby
cute
off
item on my
combination.
bike like this.
And they would play that song over and over. There's two songs, The Heart of Nico and they'll play it over and over, so I just hear Heart of Nico, Heart of Nico, Heart of Nico, Heart of Nico. Boy.
Look at his
And then-
face. Look at his face.
I found something pretty nice.
I'll hear those
This
two
whole
songs
section right
looping
here for
over and
random
over.
crap.
Imagine being a worker
I think I
hearing
can
that.
find some pretty
That must be
interesting things.
miserable.
Yeah, let's see what I can find.
Okay, but RM is still racist.
I'm not.
I saw Joey sneak off
What?
to the clothes and toy section, whereas I went to the electronics and games part, where you
Let's
can get
go.
like games from the 1980s and 1990s.
Oh wow. I own Mario 64, Japanese one, but it's the updated one. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. It's like the Shinto Pactai version or something. So basically, like I forgot. I can't pause anymore. The skip. You know the skip where like you go
Don't know how I'm
backwards on
gonna
the
fit a
stairs,
Nintendo
like it's
64
fixed and
game onto
everything.
my
So that's
bike,
the bad
but
version of the game.
To be honest, I'm just looking for
Technically,
an
it's the
excuse to
good
walk around
version,
and
but
look
in
at
my
cool
opinion, it's the
retro
bad because I can't
games.
do the
Love it.
bugs.
Come on, where are
I
you,
can't
GoldenEye?
perform the skips and stuff. So
Where are you, GoldenEye?
That sucks.
Japanese second-hand shops, absolute miracle. You can buy things from 20
yeah, I
years
bought
ago
an
that are almost
N64
brand
for
new.
10,000
Just
yen,
because
which at the
Japanese
time was
people
around
take such good
$10
care
or
of things, you know.
$9.
If you guys think we're going to have trouble spending
And it works
10,000 yen
perfectly
today, just to
fine,
put things in
so.
perspective, here's a PlayStation.
Well,
For 324 yen.
I'm not even joking anymore. RM is
I
actually
don't think it
muted.
works though. It is in the junk section.
Wait, what?
To be fair.
This guy. I'm not muted, am I?
So just finished shopping. I
What?
spent a
This
whopping
guy.
3,900 yen, about $40. What did you spend?
How did you spend that money? I spent 1,404 yen.
$14.
I spent half of what you
Is
spent.
my
Less
levels
than
good?
that.
My audio levels?
$14. What did you spend?
How did you spend that money? I spent
900 yen. So just finished shopping.
I'm not muted.
I don't think it
My
works,
bad, I
though.
just
It
had
is
my
in the
volume
junk
off.
section,
Wait, what?
To be fair.
This guy. I'm not muted, am I? It's fine. What's this music? Nitro!
So we just finished kitting out our bikes, and first
The
things first,
subtitles
Joey's going to give us a
auto-generated.
tour of
Did you
his
ever
bike,
watch an
Pimp My
undubbed
Bicycle.
Godzilla movie when you lived in Japan? No, I never watched Godzilla.
So first off, I have
I never
the,
watched
the
Godzilla
waifu
when I did.
pillow,
I knew.
which I was
Of
originally
course, I knew
gonna
what it was.
put on my
Oh,
ass, right,
at my
to
old
sit
science
It's a bit
at the
thick.
science museum, they used to have like different exhibits, and one of them was a
Heights in a bike
Godzilla
like-
exhibit,
What's its purpose
and they
now?
like they like had a
now
model
is whenever I
city
get tired,
of like
which I do,
Nagoya.
right,
It was
right?
but
I'm like,
no,
oh,
just
man,
like an
all
old
hope is
Japanese
lost. I
city,
look down,
and they show Godzilla in the
beautiful
middle. I have a
girl
photo
staring
of
back at me.
like
Moral
little me
support.
So it's a
there.
beacon of hope.
It
Yeah,
was-
she's like Gambare or
I can't find the photo if
so
I wanted to.
instead,
It's like
I've
on my
got the
dad's
one
phone.
piece towel,
But yeah.
instead to sit on, and it's actually pretty comfy. Like,
Wow, yeah.
One
nice and
Piece?
thick.
What have we got over
The
here?
One
At the
Piece
front
is
here,
real.
we've got the Oni mask. In case any of my haters are in front of me, I can
Nitro.
scare them away with this.
What's the megaphone for?
The megaphone is if you're in front of me and I want
Right.
you to go quickly, I'll be like, hurry up, Chris!
Fucking hell.
And then the
fifth item.
tambourine secretly under here.
What is that?
So whenever on a rocky road,
Right.
you know,
I-
the back tire is bouncing up and down.
I got to go there.
You know
The
exactly
exhibit.
where I am.
This was
This is
back
not
in
gonna
like
get very annoying
2014,
very quickly.
2015.
Oh, that's
It's
exactly the
been
point.
long gone. It was like
So I
a
have sound
like a
coming from
month
the back
exhibit
and
or
the front.
something.
Wow.
Also, I feel like this bike's a safety hazard.
So I was inspired by the retro video games consoles and things we saw in the store.
Yeah.
So I kicked things off with a Nintendo 64 controller. First games console I ever had, so I can look at that and feel nostalgic. There's not much pragmatic
Feel
use for it.
nostalgic.
It's more like nostalgia
You
value.
see your
Same goes for the
parents
PlayStation Dual
together
Shock
with me
controller,
parents
which I've
and
also
found
put there.
out
Also
what
stress
you
relief.
feel
If I
by
get stressed, I
yourself,
can, you
but
know,
you
play around
wasted
with the buttons,
someone
fiddle around
else
with the
on
N64
the
controller.
terrace.
Right.
Oh,
When I was a
no,
kid,
what are
I
you
always
singing,
wanted
Joseph?
drugs. I always
This
wanted a
small
drum kit,
town
but my parents couldn't afford it. Very sad.
Getting
Very
drunk
sad
on
indeed.
Sparks
So
living
what I've
it.
got here
If
is the
you
Donkey Kong
go
drum kit,
down,
right?
then
So now, whenever
you
I'm
go down
bored,
and skip.
Is that during the cycle? Because then you have to take both
Yeah.
hands off your
Then
hands.
they'll
True,
say
it's a bit of
that
a
I
help
was
hazard, not
clever.
gonna lie.
If
Worse
we
still, I
go
can't actually turn the bike
down, then
wheel.
we
I
go down
can't turn the
together.
bike wheel very far.
Say you could
Donkey Kong
do
bongos.
The wheel,
You
so it's
are
a bit of a
better.
health hazard, but I think it's worth the health hazard
Wait,
because
what?
I could do this.
Donkey Kong bongo. I can't talk.
Yeah.
Bongo.
Also, when I'm coming round the
Bongos.
corner, I can
Yeah, the
note my
bongos.
vehicle, hit the old drums. Oh, it
The
must
fuck?
be abroad in Japan.
Right,
coming round the
somebody
corner.
made you
It's
saying?
drums, isn't it?
No.
Also,
You finished-
YouTube speaker
Oh, I
here,
forgot. I
this
don't have it
costs
on.
2,000 yens. This is
Wait,
why
so you finished the whole Brought It
my
Japan thing,
entire
or-
budget.
No, I'm
is less
still on
than
episode
Bluetooth
6.
Because my whole thing was 1,400.
No, episode 7.
Speaker's better than all of your things combined.
Oh, is that
Because I
right?
can listen to
Just
6
stop,
beats whilst
please.
Six
No,
songs
no,
down the road.
no. I'm staying up until
Yo, is it
midnight
lost?
if
Hidden-
it. That's what
Hidden
it
down the back
takes.
here, kind of a reflective mirror for traffic coming behind me. Mario 64, one of my favourite first games I got from my Nintendo.
Mario
So it's
God.
actually rapid, which reflects
Jungle
light.
Beat
So there's a car
commercial.
coming behind me. Light hits that, bounces back, reflects. People know that I'm down the bike. So it's actually.
Oh my
it's a
god,
safety
this
measure.
song,
So
this
providing
Elvis song. It's bringing back so much memories. Okay, let me guys give you a big run back. I probably said this on stream before, but back when I
Don't
used to-
even, don't even.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I
Do
don't
that
even
and,
want to
you
see
can
the
decide who the
Brought It
winner is.
Japan
But for now, we
screenshot.
better
I just
hurry
want to
up.
see
We've
the
got
media
to
share
keep going.
screenshot. That way I
Let's
can
go.
watch it
Still got
live.
one more challenge to complete. We've got to find an unusual location.
Okay, let me guys give you a background.
Crappy version of Top
When I used to
Gear.
live in Japan,
Poor
the
quality,
radios
low
there
budget
sucked,
Top
so
Gear.
my mom had her phone with like all these American songs on it that she listened to when she was growing up, plus like some new songs, and this song was this Elvis song was one of them.
Why would you put a
So
tambourine
yeah,
on the
it just
bike?
brought back a lot of memories. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Here's the Nos Daily music.
It's such a vibe.
Yeah. Oh, Sapporo beer! Oh, 2 of them? Wow. 2 of them.
Sapporo beer.
Oh, for
Any
oh,
question
okay. I thought he was gonna drink
where
that
to
by
drink
himself.
It, Mr. Anime Man? Do you find anywhere unusual around here?
There's nothing really unusual about this place. It's just
Wait, can
pretty
you
standard
cycle while
area,
drunk?
except there
Is that legal?
One place which I found, which is let's
It's
say
just
pretty
like car, most likely not.
unique.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know if it's legal to. I don't know. I don't think it's the same law because I mean you can walk while
something
drunk,
pretty
right?
unusual. It's a little bit
No,
scary,
because
to
it's
be honest.
public intoxication. It's against the
Where
law.
have you brought us?
Oh,
This is
well, it depends on where you are. You can publicly drink in Japan, so.
Also publicly do Germany.
Ooh, Razzle. Ooh, the style.
Did somebody submit cold ones?
Cheers. Cheers.
No, not
No,
cool ones. It's
wait.
Razzle. Oh,
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Joey,
oh,
the
the
Anime Man, certainly bring us
style. I want
somewhere
to be here.
Because I'm so
unusual.
used
This
to
is the
I'm
biggest
so used to
nuclear
watching cold
facility
ones
on
getting
Earth by
drunk in
output.
every other fucking
Kashiwazaki-
video.
Kashiwazaki Nuclear Power Station. Joey the Anime Man endorses nuclear power. This is starting to feel like product placement.
Oh, this is
for,
like
nuclear
Sunday
energy.
stream thumbnail. Oh my god, that scared me so bad.
Joey, when I asked you to come on this cycle, did you ever
Yeah,
imagine
it's
you'd be
gonna
having a
go into
Sapporo beer on a
Sunday.
beach next to the world's biggest nuclear power plant whilst a Nintendo 64
Did you
controller was
drop?
behind you and there was a big wifey
My
pillow stuck
glass
to your
luckily
bicycle?
had no water in
Yes.
it.
Excellent.
Ah.
Fun fact, in
If it's
2007,
an
the
actual
second biggest
glass,
earthquake
you
to
better be
ever hit a
careful with
nuclear
it
power
anyways.
plant hit this power plant. However, it was fine.
Mm.
They shut it down, checked it over.
Hey,
it was all right.
Charizard, can you
6.6
stop submitting
earthquake happened
CBT?
Just 12 miles from here. Well, Joseph, you may be on Twitter verified.
that
you
mean?
may have,
Yeah.
Yeah,
collaborated
it's
with
luckily
Google,
it's
but
age
nothing
restricted, so it
tops
didn't show up.
sitting
But
on a beach.
yeah.
Next to
Oh,
the
okay.
If
yeah,
something's
that
age
one.
restricted, just don't submit it, because first of all, it's not
For
gonna
me,
show.
for me, it doesn't even show up as age restricted.
Oh, if you look at the description, it'll tell you.
Abroad in Japan.
And a bike with a waifu pillow
Yeah.
and a
Anyway,
Nintendo
it's
64
first of all, it's not gonna
controller
show
strapped to it. That isn't unusual.
up on the media
Nothing is.
share
Yeah, think.
because the
We've
media share the way
definitely
is if it's
today's challenge.
age
Well
restricted, it'll just hide it.
2 days in a row,
And second
guys,
of all,
we've done it. Keep them
if it's
coming,
age
keep
restricted,
sending
most
in your
likely it's not
challenges. Before we
appropriate for
go
the
though,
stream. So yeah,
One little
please
treat
don't.
for you. I'm going to use the Bluetooth speaker.
Okay. Oh, we're finally using
We're
it.
going to finally use the Bluetooth speaker.
Christian
I got this
Bible.
Bluetooth speaker for a
Man.
reason. It was 2,000 yen at the second-hand good shop today.
2,000 yen,
That's
that's
crap,
kind of high for a Bluetooth
because it
speaker.
is.
Is it? No, that's
Because
actually
it
not
is,
that
yeah.
bad.
So the day before the cycle started, I did a rap with Natsuki about cycling. and bicycling. A really good rap.
The subtitle said Netski. Netski. Bicycle. Rascal. Cycle. Bicycle. Rascal. Bicycle. Rascal. Bicycle.
After that video came out, I got people on Twitter to remix it, and I got all sorts of remixes come through, and I thought I'd play you one.
How long are these
Some of them
freaking
pretty good, yeah?
episodes?
This is my favourite,
like,
so well done
like
to the person
up
that
to
made this.
20
You're a
minutes.
legend.
Usually like
Here it is.
15
You're not ready
minutes.
for this.
Yeah, like up to 15 minutes. Rascal. Oh.
You've been live for 2 hours. How the hell are you on a freaking... Wait, you've been watching the whole... You started from the first episode, or...?
Yeah.
Yes.
Rascal. Bicycle. Rascal. Bicycle.
Good play. That's pretty good, isn't it? That's all for now, though, folks. We hope to see you tomorrow.
Oh yeah, this is my
Over
Sunday
again.
stream
Yeah.
thumbnail.
See you then. Bye. Journey across Japan. Oh yeah.
Oh my god, these dance skills are amazing.
What the fuck am I watching?
Yeah, it's just two men drinking Sapporo beer on a beach next to the world's biggest nuclear power plant. Sorry, I think that Japan's largest or something like that. Normal YouTube video.
What the fuck?
Every 30 minutes, you need to quote an 80s or 90s film quote.
This is it. This was worth it this morning. Coming up here.
Yeah, how does it feel?
I'm on top of the world.
Loving like a box of chocolates. Never know what you're gonna get.
That sounded nothing like Forrest Gump.
Oh wow. This is it. This was worth it this morning. Coming up here.
Yeah, how does it feel?
I'm the king of the world.
This song never gets old, honestly.
Hey guys,
Plus
welcome
it's
back to Journey
copyright
Across
free.
Japan, never-ending cycle of despair. If you haven't been watching, we've been cycling around. Joey's been joining me the last 3 or 4 days. How are your legs, Joey?
My legs are fine, actually.
What happened here?
I hurt myself on the bouncy castle on the first trip.
Did you see that?
When we did like the shooting like skit.
It seems you've outlived your contract.
Ow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we did. I don't know if you put that in the video. I hurt myself doing that, so.
Oh, poor Joey. The sacrifices he's made for these videos. Incalculable. So we're currently in the rural town of Kashiwazaki, and today we're heading to Joetsu. It's about
To go to
40
Joetsu.
kilometers south.
I looked at it.
If you're wondering
I
why there's
looked
a
at that on
Nintendo
the map a
64
few hours
controller
ago.
strapped to my bike, or a weird mask thing on
Let's talk
Joey's
about
bike,
Niigata.
you can go back and watch yesterday's video. It's all explained there, better than I ever could.
All right, here we go. Give us something good on Palman's crotch.
Well, when you
So
put
these
it
are challenges
that way,
that you guys have set in. Our crew, our team have curated them, put the best 4 or 5 into this machine. And today we've got...
This is from Simon JF89. It says
I can
every
see
30
Jujutsu.
minutes
This
you
is-
need
this
to
is a
quote
funny
an
video.
80s or 90s film quote. We have to try and like fit it into casual conversation.
Why is
Like,
this
you can't
video
just bust out a
ages?
quote
Damn,
out of
bro.
random.
Absolutely. The weather's certainly on our
Are you
side
ever going
today,
to
although it's
stream
very
for
sunny,
24
which means
hours?
we need to
Longest I've
plaster
done is
ourselves
20.
in a ton of
So
sunscreen.
probably not.
Can I
No,
sign up?
you did 24
You want
hours.
sunscreen?
I'm entitled.
No, I
You
didn't
want
make it to
sunscreen?
24. I
the
made it to
sunscreen.
20.
You can't handle the sunscreen!
I've already put some on. So we spent an evening here in Kashiwazaki, but what was your favorite thing about it?
My favourite thing was... I think my favourite thing was the...
I don't remember asking you a
Is
goddamn
that
thing.
the...
That's
Oh,
what it's going to
God.
be like
Oh,
the
no.
whole day. So,
I'm going to... Hey, wait, no, don't submit that video. You know what video submitted.
What video?
You know, Indonesia. It's a... Yeah.
I could take
That song's...
Damn it, I thought
honestly-
I'd get you with it.
Hey, no rapping for Jesus, okay? No rapping for Jesus. I know what that video is.
God damn it. You've gone to every corner of YouTube, haven't you?
Of course I have.
Damn it.
I know what rapping for
I'm
Jesus
so
is.
knackered. My
So
legs are
what?
killing. Today's been pretty brutal. We've been going uphill all morning, and we're both absolutely shattered.
trick me.
It's not a good start to the day.
Joey and I struggling to get up a really steep hill every 5 minutes. Today's been brutal.
Yeah.
Absolutely brutal.
The last like 2 days has been mostly flat. But today was just
That
nothing but
man's
hills.
gonna like house.
So even though we haven't travelled as far, we're more fucked than we were 2 days ago.
Say that again. I couldn't. Let me turn up your volume. I can't. Let me turn up. Here we go. 110.
The mass on Joey's bike has to be a problem.
Are you okay?
No, I'm quite fucking far from okay.
What are we gonna do now?
What are we gonna do now? There is no we.
Wonder what movie he quoted.
So we're halfway now to Joetsu, and we've stopped at this little lovers' sanctuary spot, randomly in the middle of our journey. It's perched on the top of this rather nice
Never watched
cliff.
Pulp
And there's
Fiction,
lots of chains and love hearts around. I must admit, the chains do look a bit sinister, these rusty chains wrapped around. But it is a very romantic spot, so it seems fitting that I should come here with,
I found one
Joey.
in Ohio.
Yeah, Joey, get up here. The view's pretty good.
How'd you get up there?
Do you trust me?
What?
Do you trust me?
Nah.
Oh, all right then. Eating his ice cream. Yeah.
Aladdin.
Something we both agree on.
Joey and Chris love the 80s.
I can show you the world.
And there's a padlock.
Shining,
It'll stay
glimmering,
immortalised on the dusty fence forever.
And then do we throw the key into the ocean?
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
It is now. I wanted to find the rustiest chain we possibly could, and this is it. This is it right here.
Oh,
There's loads of
God.
parts that have just been smashed to pieces and weathered away.
Oh, that's been there for
a
years.
Nice, bright, shiny Joey and Chris love the 80s.
I wonder
part.
if the Joey and Chris Love the
Stand
80s
out
is
as a
still
beacon of
there.
hope.
It probably
How
not.
rusty
Like
is
some
it?
dude probably
you're
came
the
in
one
and
who
oh,
wanted
you
to
know, it's
find
gonna
the
be
rusty
funny
one.
to take it off.
Whoa! Stop everything! Look at this! It's a giant praying mantis.
There's a lot of lore behind those.
Oh my Christ! That is massive. That's the biggest praying mantis I've ever seen. The female praying mantis eats the male after they've reproduced. So it seems rather fitting that we're at this romantic lovers point. One insect that eats its partner.
Just found an incredible discovery.
Yeah.
This key that we used to lock our love for the 80s unlocks almost all of these locks.
That's terrible.
I just loosened one of them and I just quickly put it back. I'm like, oh.
That's a pretty big design flaw.
That is a design.
So we could unshackle the
If
love
we
of
were
all of these hearts.
true loveless dicks, then we could easily just go around and unlock all of
It
these.
would be so crazy if their
I have a key to
Joey and Chris
everyone's
Love the 80s thing is still
Oh, wow.
there. Like
This is
someone
it.
who
This was
lives
worth it this
in
morning,
like
coming
close
up
to
here.
this area, please
Yeah,
go there
cool.
to see if it's still there.
We've just stopped for lunch at this little place called Fisherman's Wharf. They've got like a
Fisherman's Wharf. That's
some sort
in
of
San
museum
Francisco.
with loads of cool stuff in that looks like I don't know. It feels like we've just walked onto the set of Pirates of the Caribbean or something. Look at this treasure
I've been
chest.
to Fisherman's Wharf. Feels
When
kind of.
Ian saw this treasure chest, his eyes lit up like that. You're gonna need a bigger boat.
What did he quote there? 6 something.
Now we're
Jaws.
talking. I've never seen you eat something so quickly.
I fucking love sashimi. Like, no tomorrow.
One of the benefits of cycling down the Sea of Japan is you get nice fresh seafood, but I'm enjoying today's challenge. It's been quite fun. As of the next few days, or now, I'm not sure when we're doing it, you can actually see other challenges that
Yeah,
have been
this
posted
page
to
was
the site,
deleted.
So keep
It's
them coming,
kinda
have a look at what
sad.
other people have written. If your challenge does get selected, you actually get to win something.
What do you win?
You win a t-shirt, Tokyo Creative t-shirt.
Ooh, I don't have one of those.
Do you want to see second prize?
Yeah.
Second prize is a set of steak knives. Third prize is you're fired.
What was that? Glenley Glen Rock. I never heard of that.
So we're about to go on this highway over here, and it's really, really narrow, really close to the cars. A little bit scared, not gonna lie.
My calculations are correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're going to see some serious shit. Let's go.
I've never watched Back to. I have, but I don't remember anything from it because I was so small.
Well guys, we made it to Joetsu just before sundown and it looks like Joey's got us a delicious treat to celebrate.
Yeah.
Love me like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Well guys,
What
we've
was
had
that
a lot of fun
weed?
today. What was your highlight of the day, Joey?
Box of chocolate.
I quite like the romantic lookout point over the sea. That was pretty beautiful. Cool. And I certainly enjoyed all the quotes. Lots of good memories of some good films there. If you've guessed what all the films are, go ahead and write in the comments. Try and get all the quotes. I think there's about 10 or something. If you do write them in the comments and you get them all right, I will highlight the first 10 comments that I see where you got them all correct. You also get a box of chocolates. Yeah, free box of chocolates as well.
Box of
Tomorrow
chocolate.
is Joey's last day of the trip. Yeah. Very sad. No matter where you might be watching from, out there in the big wide world, thanks for joining our trip, and we hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye. Oh, Joey, can you chuck me one of those chocolates? Oh, sorry. All out.
Ooh.
That's not true. That's impossible. Ah! Oh, fuck.
Star Wars: The
Anybody want to
Empire
see second
Strikes
prize?
Back.
Dropping your hashi for the second time.
Second prize is a set of steak knives. Third prize is... You're fired.
Yo, everyone, should I stop watching this and
Huh?
Yo, everyone, should I stop watching Abroad in Japan and play something or not?
No, I told you I have to watch the whole series in one sitting. I just have to. It's one of those things that I've always wanted to do but never have, and I just can't give up at this point.
Good morning, guys. Welcome back to Journey Across Japan. Cycle of Despair. It's Joey's, the anime man's, last day of cycling with us on the trip.
No, I don't want Joey to go.
Oh.
At least pretend to be a little bit more sad.
We're in the city of Joy.
I'm actually kind of sad. Like, I've seen this series many times. Like, I've seen this episode many times, but every time Joey leaves, I kind of feel sad because when Joey was here was the last probably episode I've seen ever.
Really,
so.
to liven up our
Yeah,
day.
When Joey was here was the last.
Oh, there it is.
This is from MacGyver Wong, who says, "You seem to love
I love
that
how-
energy gel.
Huh?
Make a TV commercial for
No, just
Oh
thinking.
my god. So the other day I mentioned that I drink or eat a lot of energy jelly on this trip to keep me going. If I was clever,
You should make
the
email.
non-sponsorship deal that I should have got is this. This is energy jelly. You can get it in any convenience store across Japan. And it seems today we're going to be making a commercial for them somehow.
Are we actually gonna like?
okay.
Is this gonna be like a legit commercial?
It's going to be a legit commercial.
Are we actually gonna like send it off to the jelly company?
Yeah, we could do that.
Really?
Let's do it. Yeah.
All right.
We got about 6 or 7 hours to conceive, film, and produce a commercial.
Okay.
And cycle like 50 kilometers or something. So
Cool.
Bro, why is this media show so long?
Yeah.
Huh?
You're gonna die. What a great
This
send-off.
media show is like so long.
Yay!
Oh.
If we're gonna make a commercial, the one place we need to go is Don Quixote, Japan's biggest and greatest department store where you can pretty much buy everything and anything. If we need equipment and props for a commercial, that's the one place we need to go.
Wait. Okay, I'm gonna mute this for a second. I was trying to find this clip, the Vicstar saying the word, but I couldn't find it anywhere. I tried searching for it, but I couldn't find it.
Bring out the knee guards. You can't really hear the media show.
So Don Quixote
Yeah, it's
is
low. Don Quixote!
costumes, and so we're trying to
Let's
see
go,
what
Don
might
Quixote!
work.
Oh my god, those plushes in the back, I have one. I have one of them in my room, it's on my bed. That's crazy.
Oh my god,
And just try and think it up and dream it up from here.
Where's the jelly?
Those are weird ass plushies, not to lie.
Wow. Mr. Trump, Donald Trump mask. I know what I want for my birthday.
To make your face great again.
Do I do it again?
Make your face great again. You can find anything in Don Quixote, just to
No,
give
I
you an
don't know if
example.
I do this for
Here's a
first time
thong with a tap
forever.
on it.
I just
Who thought that was
randomly
a good
found
idea?
that
Who
video.
dreamt that up? I don't know, but that is the sort of thing you can find in Don Quixote. Hello.
I love how,
Looks like
I
something
love
out
how you
Back to
can
the
barely
Future.
hear the freaking media shares.
Yeah, it's really
You
low.
can use special effects CGI.
You're just skipping every media share, what the fuck?
Yeah, cause it's the word. Every single one of them has the word.
Stuff, pretty random things. I think we can make it work.
But
Like the iPhone 14 commercial.
And again, a lot of jelly.
It's different in different languages.
No SpongeBob 1 hour.
It's the fuck? Who put SpongeBob Breathe air.
Breathe air.
It's been so long.
So the scenery has been beautiful today along the Sea of Japan coastline. We've actually had trouble finding somewhere.
Oh,
to
I saw
film.
your
One
photo
place we did see,
in
though,
general.
was Itoigawa Station. It's got a train
Of
museum.
RM. It just said
and I
RM.
reckon it could be the perfect place.
Yeah, it said RM. I was walking to Shake Shack. I don't know if you have any of those in California.
Oh yeah, we do.
Oh wow.
It said RM. Yeah, I was walking to Shake Shack. So and I walked by a local Ace Hardware store, but it's also like just like a local store in general. It's called Rainbow. It has an Ace Hardware in it, and so I went there, and I walked by, and outside they had the bins on their sale. But it's absolutely hilarious because there's freaking.
That's pretty lucky.
Because it says
We've gone
RM
through
and I
the most
immediately thought of
remote part
you.
of Japan to date, and then we've now stumbled across.
You know, I've always wanted to go to Shake Shack, but I never have. What is it good?
Optimal film location.
Yeah, it's really good. Their burgers are really good. And I stopped by the vitamin shop and got some new Prime flavors.
Oh wow! I love this kind of.
What's the vitamin shop?
Watch this shit for like hours.
It's
when I was a kid, my dad promised me he was going to build
basically
me
they just sell like
this and get all the countryside, all the little things in, and then he didn't do it.
Vitamins?
How do I explain?
I've never forgiven him ever since.
Technically,
Yeah, the details are
but they
incredible.
sell
They've
like
got little parks,
protein
beaches,
powders
people,
and
boats,
drink
cars,
mixes
trains,
and
town.
shit.
They put a phenomenal amount of effort into this.
Certain
Turns out
energy
for 500 yen,
but not
you
really
can
that many
drive a
energy
train
drinks
around the
because
track
you know
for half an
energy
hour.
drinks
And now
aren't healthy
Joey,
and
for
you
better
know
or
the whole
worse,
point of
is
the
at the wheel.
vitamin shop is healthier shit. You know, I picked up some Prime.
Oh my God, it's going
I
so
picked up
fast.
some Prime. I got the new Meta
I think when
Moon
it comes to
flavor. This
commercial,
thing
we're not going
tastes
to
like
get a
strawberry.
better setting than this with the train carriage and this giant train set. So we've got to be a little
Man,
bit
I
creative
love these
and try and think
model train
how we could
sets.
do the advert here. Any ideas?
Model train sets are awesome.
As
Sleep
a
with you,
man
too
who
busy
wants to
driving
be
the
a
train
future
around.
urban
Joey's been
planner,
operating the train.
I just
they
love
drive
looking
around
at
this
it.
giant model train set. And
Just
I've
make your
used the
building
camera
cool-
to try and
make
get
your
a drone
buildings
shot for a
flame-proof.
commercial. I think we might have just about pulled it off.
Just a
We'll
word of
know by the
advice.
end of the day, but I
Huh?
think we might have pulled something off. Something.
I said make your
rather
buildings
spectacular
plane-proof.
indeed.
Just a word of advice.
That's not what
Oh my
urban
God.
planning does. It's zoning, not actually constructing the buildings. That's for architects.
Oh my gosh. Bro, there's no way Screaming Chickens added one of my videos to media share.
If this goes smoothly, if this goes
What else?
well,
I thought
Oh
you
my
added that
God.
video.
No, it was Screaming Chicken. I look
Oh.
at the media share thing, and it's him adding my video.
The car repair?
The car repair.
What a day. Alright, go. Rolling. I'll go on 2, and you go on 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
That was a terrible shot. Why is it so? It's so blurry. Yeah, that was a terrible shot.
Well, guys, we've just finished filming probably the most ridiculous thing I've ever done. I don't.
Most ridiculous thing I've ever done.
Certainly, what you did was groundbreaking. A groundbreaking performance. I
Alright,
can't wait to watch
I'm
it.
back.
Playing at the end of the video, so sit tight and get ready for the best goddamn jelly energy
Oh no, did I
commercial
put?
there's ever been. Now,
Oh no, I didn't put that there. Okay, hold on, I have to go back.
The cycle continues. Oh my God, we still got 20
There's so much.
episodes. We're only on episode 9. Oh my God.
Dude, stop with this. Jesus, you're gonna like kill yourself watching Abroad in Japan.
No, I gotta do this. This is my favorite series, and I haven't even finished it. And I gotta finish it. I just have to.
This kind of such a
Ichiburi
moment.
Station!
Border between Niigata and Toyama Prefecture.
I finished all of my favorite series.
Well done, Joey.
Huh?
You cycled 200 kilometers.
I finished every single one of my
How do you
favorite
feel? I'm
series.
surprised I managed
Yeah,
to do
so
it,
it's kind of
honestly.
ironic
Like,
that I didn't
I've never
finish this.
cycled
Did I use the word
so
ironic, right? I
intensely.
don't know.
It didn't feel
My
like
my
Yes.
English teacher had a
Well,
whole
because
rant
somewhat.
about how people use the word ironic
I feel pretty
incorrectly.
accomplished that I managed to cycle
Are you for
basically
real?
the whole
I'm not
way
even kidding.
across Niigata along the coast.
But now, guys, it's the moment
Dumbass
we've been
English
waiting
teacher
for, the
moment.
commercial we made today. Get ready for Dr. Jelly. Brace yourself, it's out of this world. Enjoy.
Oh, that's my Friday stream from now.
毎日仕事行って
Yeah, you haven't been. This is like the first stream in a while.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't feel really motivated to stream, that's why. I don't know. Here, let's talk to Jelly. Okay,
Yeah, they got a sponsor for that third episode. Or no, episode what now?
Genki ga nai kimi ni Dr. Jelly.
Bro, they got a sponsor. About time they got a sponsor.
No, it wasn't a sponsor. They did it on their free will.
In one phrase, what would that phrase be?
Oh my god, dude.
Oh! You saw? Wait.
Oh, that's your stream thumbnail.
Yeah, the Friday stream thumbnail.
Chaotic. Yeah.
Also, bruh, this media share.
Chaotic on my legs.
Physically chaotic.
Yeah.
And now I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye, guys. Joey, can I have the helmet? No, I don't want to touch your hand.
What was I gonna say?
You thought that was some sort of moment of brotherhood.
Oh yeah.
No,
I don't know.
helmet
For
back.
the
Give me my
past
fucking
few
helmet.
weeks, I didn't really
We'll be giving it to
feel
the next
like
guest, who will be sick
streaming.
the day
Honestly,
after
I kind of
tomorrow.
got
I'm
bored
gonna
of
leave a
streaming
challenge
games.
for the upcoming guest riders as the first guest
What
rider.
the fuck is
Right,
this
that,
media
you know the Oni mask that's at the front of my bike?
The annoying mask.
The mask, yeah. And the towel, you have to keep that
Does
on
that
for
make
the-
sense?
Alright, we'll leave that on.
Yeah, I mean it
as-
makes
as
sense.
a
I
way to
mean, I get bored from
remember me.
making.
I don't know.
every now and then.
I kind of got
Internet.
demotivated to stream because I don't know. I kept feeling like nothing really was happening when I was streaming games.
As a token of your participation. Well then, it's been a pleasure, Mr. Anime Man, but I must go.
Genius.
Time to
He
fly.
just shut his number.
It's just.
In an hour, though.
Wait, is that Moist Critical?
What?
No.
No, that's Joey the Anime Man.
It's Moist Critical.
That was not
YouTube
Moist
kids be like.
Sometime next year. Well, guys, I'll be back tomorrow
What the
to carry on
fuck
the
is this?
cycle. We've got one day where I'll be travelling alone, and then the day after that we'll be joined by guest number 2. But
That guy
for now,
looks like the
guys, no matter where
scariest
you might
man
be watching
alive.
from, out there in the big wide world. Thanks for being part of our
I
trip
submitted
today.
this
hope
and I
the,
don't even know
the
what the
commercial
fuck
didn't
I'm
leave you
watching.
too traumatized.
Arm, do you have a
And,
job?
yeah,
No, I
hope
do
to
not.
see you
I
right
don't
back
think I'm
here
old
tomorrow
enough to get a
do it all
job.
over again. Thanks,
Oh.
guys, and I'll see you then.
I know I am. I think in my state at least.
Google Maps.
But I'm lazy as shit. Oh no.
I'm looking at the map, and I'm trying to read out questions
YouTube
and
lore.
do an American accent at the same time.
It's clearly
really fucking difficult.
It's been
I don't
so
have
long.
a mental breakdown in the next 20 minutes.
Here, let's see. Let's see how old you have to be to work at McDonald's.
Okay,
What
I've
the
gone
fuck?
the wrong way. Oh,
Jet
dear
engine
God.
lore.
Google
9/11
I'm
lore.
trying to navigate my way to Toyama City, and I'm looking at the map, and I'm trying to read
Back.
out questions and do an
16.
American accent at the
Aw,
same
man.
time. It's really fucking
In
difficult.
California,
I don't have a mental breakdown in the next 20 minutes. I will be so fucking surprised.
Oh no. No, not this.
What am I watching?
I thought you got to every corner.
Hey guys, welcome back to
clearly
Journey
you
Across
haven't if you
Japan,
don't know what
Cycle
this
of
is.
Despair. Today, we're going to do something a little bit different. The last few days have been extremely intense.
What am
and
I
myself
watching?
And my team have been travelling around with me, helping me.
I
film
tried to
these
watch
videos.
Journey
So
Across
today's
Japan,
gonna
and
be a
this is
Q&A
what I
video, question
what?
answer video, answering questions.
Why did I
You
turn
guys
on
have
media
sent
share,
in. Basically,
man?
My team are going to be driving on ahead to Toyama City, and I'm going to be
told you
answering your questions on the GoPro. So there's going to be no slick drone shots and production quality today. It's very simple. It's just me talking into a GoPro. That'll be fun. But we do have the capsule toy machine, so let's see what challenge
A watermelon.
to go
That
on.
looks
Oh my
Okay.
god.
There goes the helmet. Get the fuck off.
The kid just died.
As always, these are challenges that you guys have sent in.
They're eating
and,
the fucking
my team
kid.
have chosen 5 or 6. Put them.
Oh,
and
Purple
that
Cliff.
face
Okay,
and
so
challenge
recently
today.
I was watching a
Come out
Point
here.
Crow video that I already seen before, but then I was rewatching it and he was in it, and I was like, oh my god, it's the Fall Guys guy that Screaming Chicken already submits. And I was like, I never knew who was that when I before watched this video. It was crazy.
An accent, cycling, trying to navigate my way to Toyama City, and trying to read your questions off my phone.
That's kinda
This could
sad.
actually be the most dangerous day yet. What was supposed to be very simple was rapidly turning into a nightmare.
He fell on stream.
Alright, let's see.
Jesus
if
Christ.
This works. There we go.
You watch Point
So
Crow
it begins.
sometimes.
Q&A on a bike.
I watch Point Crow every now and then.
I kind of, okay, I found out Point Crow after his original media share video.
Javed says, what do you think will be the most challenging part of this journey?
But yeah, I don't really watch his new content because I don't really like Zelda or Pokemon.
I found Ludwig through credit cards. Like stream chooses what I buy.
Oh.
So that has been by far the hardest
Hey,
part.
I just realized. Wait, why do you have the TKO gallery on your favorites?
I don't think zombies can swim, and I don't think
this was an old game I played in Nick's member night a long time ago, but the link expired because look, it just expired. It's kind of sad.
Areas that are quite remote, or at least off the usual.
Oh, if you go back to my old videos, there's if you go back to my old videos, there's hey y'all, Scott here. Do you ever get collector's anxiety? It's a really old video, but it's.
Why do you have Lantern's Lighthouse on your favorite?
Oh, I'm not a member anymore, so look, if I click it, watch.
When you're staring at the temple.
Yeah?
Yeah, hi internet, what's up?
Oh, you can hear me, yay.
Yeah, we were able to hear you both past, I don't know how long.
Jonathan says, what's one goal or something you want to accomplish during this cycle? I want to have the best
tried speaking in American
travel
for the day. What the fuck?
Well, would you look at that? I found
yeah, British guys trying to speak American.
I am so fucking ready for lunch right now. I haven't really eaten today. I think I'm really creeping out these other cyclists who are wondering why I'm talking to a fucking camera.
Can you hear
on
the audio
for
the
What am I doing with
stream?
my life? Fucking hell.
A little bit.
It's a McDonald's.
What do you mean?
Says, what region of Japan are you the most excited to visit for the first time?
I might actually watch this on my own time. I don't know.
There are two regions on this trip that I'm particularly excited about seeing. This one, for example, Toyama, and also the last place.
It's getting late for me. It's already.
I've never really been to Kyushu,
12,
so
10.
I'm really excited about going there and seeing the volcano out in the bay. That's
So-
going to be probably one of
bye.
the highlights of the trip. What are you planning to do after the cycling is done?
So.
It's going to be probably
one of
the highlights of the trip. What are you planning to do after the cycling?
Arnhem 209.
Cycling down the
Arnhem
road,
209.
reading comments as I go, and trying to navigate
Hey,
where the
Spring
fuck I'm
Chicken,
going. It's
just a
absolutely
question for
terrifying.
you.
And doing the whole thing in a really
What
badly
time
done
zone are
American
you?
accent. I'm so
If you don't want to
sorry for
answer, that's
butchering-
fine, but I'm just wondering,
for
like, what
butchering the
time zone
American
are you
accent
in?
today. Please forgive me. Do you listen to any
If
music
I
while you're
remember
cycling?
correctly,
And if
you
so,
said
what is your
mountain
personal
time, I
power
think,
song?
but
I haven't been listening to
I
any
could be
songs
wrong.
while
I
I've been
don't know, that's what I
cycling, but
remember.
I have been listening to a song by The Killers. I hate The Killers.
The
I really
Killers?
hate The
Who are
Killers.
The
I've never really
Killers?
listened to their music before, but there's a song by The Killers called The Man, and it's very
Man.
song about masculinity, and I found that quite a cool song to listen to in the mornings before I cycle. It's kind of my go-to
9:12.
song.
Oh,
whenever I'm
we're in the
feeling
same
down
time
at the
zone,
moment.
that's
Yeah,
good.
when I listen to this song, The Man, I feel like I can do anything. So yeah, check it out on YouTube. It's a pretty cool song. Michelle says, I know you haven't been on the journey for so long, but what's been your favorite moment or memory so far? I've known Natsuki for 5 years now, and I've never seen him do any exercise ever. And to see him cycling,
But you've known him
and
for
riding a
9
bicycle-
years?
Ever. Far. I've known Natsuki for 5 years now.
Oh,
I've never
5.
seen him do any
Okay, that
exercise
confused me because he
ever.
moved 2012.
And to see him cycling and riding a bicycle or doing any kind of exercise for the first time, the whole time that I've known him, that was pretty exciting. It was pretty moving. Where the fuck am I going?
Wait, what
I've
state
gone the
do you
wrong
live in?
way. Oh, dear God.
California.
Google Maps. I'm trying to navigate my way to Toyama City, and I'm looking at the map, and I'm trying to read out questions and do an American accent at the same time. It's really fucking difficult. Really fucking hard.
Oh,
This might
no
be the hardest thing
swearing
I've done so
here,
far.
please.
If I don't have a mental breakdown in the next
an idiot.
20 minutes, I'll be so fucking surprised. Andrew says, do you plan on sharing your physical transformation at the end of the trip? I don't
You live
think
in
there's gonna be
Arizona?
much of a
I used to live in
physical
Arizona.
transformation. Sure,
I used to live in
every single
Tucson,
day I've been
Arizona.
cycling quite a lot, right? So you'd
Jojo
think I lose
lives
weight,
on
but
in
at the same
Tucson,
time, I've been
Arizona,
eating a lot
for
of
some
food and energy jelly
California
to
grass.
compensate for that. I've been drinking a lot of disgusting sugary
Get
coffee.
back,
My prediction is
Toretta.
I'll probably lose a little bit of weight, but for the most part, I think I'm going to be the same. What kind of things do you do each morning to prepare for the day's journey? What do you pack, and how do you get mentally ready? Basically, I have one coffee, I have an iced coffee.
I was like 1 when I lived
I
there,
have a banana. I
but
think
yeah,
I
my
have some energy
family
jelly, and that's
still
basically
lives
it. And
there,
of
so
course I listen to
I go
The
there
Killers.
quite a
After
lot.
I'm ready to
I
go.
went there this summer.
Anything's possible.
To
Don't you
Tucson.
get bored riding bicycles by yourself?
Only
for
thing that
such
sucks
long
about Tucson
intervals?
is that there's
Says
no IKEA.
Abhishek.
Closest one's
no,
in
actually, the
Tempe,
complete
which is
opposite. For
in
example, I'm
Phoenix,
alone now,
by the way.
and if I pull over
For people
here,
who don't know,
and
Phoenix
I kind of
area.
turn the camera like this, and then
So it's like 2 hours away from
the
Tucson.
scenery is
so.
absolutely stunning. The GoPro definitely doesn't do it justice because it's a wide
So,
angle lens,
would I ever
but
live in
the scenery
Tucson?
around here is
No,
absolutely
because there's no
mind-blowing.
IKEA,
But
so
yeah, when I'm on my own,
kinda
I can
sucks.
really reflect and be in the moment and just kind of enjoy the scenery. So,
can't
yeah,
live in a
I love
place
being on my own.
unless
Okay,
there's
this
no
has been by
IKEA.
far the
Unless
most
there's
difficult
no
thing I've done so far. Trying to navigate my way through the middle of nowhere, reading comments and trying to do an American accent, and my bike is about to fall over.
Uh-oh,
I'm gonna turn the camera
spaghetti-o.
off. Before I lose my fucking mind, I'm gonna have to stop this. But what I will say is the scenery around here is truly something special. It's just a shame the GoPro can't do it justice.
Okay guys, so I finally arrived at my hotel in Toyama City, and before I
Toyama.
roll over and die, thought I would answer one more question. One last question. It's a question from John Smith. What's something you've realized while you're cycling on your own? I guess the thing I realized is this is something I should have done a whole lot sooner. Throughout the year, I've been telling friends and family that I'm going to be cycling.
I lived in Arizona for 15 years, and I would recommend
So many
staying
people
as
said, "Oh my
far
God, you've
from the
grown
state
up,
as you
you can do
can.
that, you can do that,
Why?
you can
It's
do it
not
next year,
that
you should
bad.
do it
If you
in
live in...
spring next year or something."
It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not 100 degrees there.
Last year or before.
Okay,
I
it
wish
is.
I'd done it a whole lot
As
sooner,
a person
because
who used to live
not
there
only
when I
has
was
it
like
been
1 and has
not
visited there
overly
many,
difficult, but
many times, it's
rewarding, you know, getting out there,
Anyway,
meeting people,
I am
seeing
going
places,
to.
eating food, doing all these
Oh,
cool
did I
things,
told you I
just by
speedrun
deciding
Super
to go
Mario
out and do
Odyssey?
something, go out and
Yeah.
cycle. I feel like I've just
I did pretty
unlocked
good.
something awesome
While
and amazing,
while
and I kind of wish
while
I
not
could.
even using my
Also,
own
I noticed that
Switch.
time seems to slow down a lot when you're on your own. I think maybe because you're not talking to people.
Are you
and
still
just
playing
looking
Mario
around
Odyssey right
and
now?
stuff, So maybe that's something to do with
No.
it. Time
Oh.
slows down, and yeah, I wish I'd done
It's
it.
Hungry Box.
Those are two things I realized.
Travis? Travis Scott!
Okay, so I think it's time I stopped talking like this and slowly made my way back into talking like a British person. How was it though, to the American viewers who didn't unsubscribe?
Well, I feel like
in a
you...
fit of
I'm
horror
in
and
Texas
disgust
last
at my
summer, it was like
abysmal American
110
accent.
degrees.
What did I do wrong?
Yeah, in
Can I
California it was like
improve?
a...
What can I improve on? I know there's individual words that I
105 maybe
fucked up
one
on.
day.
Words like
We had a heat wave a few
really hard to
weeks
say
ago,
earlier.
but then now it's cooled down.
Earlier. I went earlier. I can't do it. Yeah, what else
Earlier.
did I fuck up on? Let me know, because I want to try and improve. I want
Earlier.
to master the American accent.
Yeah,
So when I go
earlier.
to America next time, I can turn up as my
Merkin.
alter ego.
You gotta be
And from
truly
Seattle.
Merkin.
And nobody will be any the
I mean, you
worse
passed
for
the
that
first
snarky,
American
sarcastic,
citizenship
cynical British
test,
prick. But
because
for
you,
now,
you
guys,
know,
there will be
ate that
another
all
Q&A
that fried
coming out in
chicken,
the next
so
few days, so
you're one
sit
step
tight, I'll
closer
fire
to becoming
your questions until
Merkin.
then. And no matter where you might be,
And
out
I'm
there in the big wide
proud
world,
to
thanks for
be
joining me
an
on my stressful
American,
trip today,
and
cycling
at
through
least
the
I
fields
know
of,
that's
Toyama
me.
Prefecture, whilst trying to
And
do
I'm
4
home
different
to
things
be
at
an
once.
American,
I'm going to bed now,
and at least I
hope
know
to see
that's
you
true,
right back here
and
tomorrow
I
to do it
will
all over again. Thanks
stand
for
up
watching, guys. Hope to see you
next
tomorrow.
to you,
Let's go to
and I
sleep
know
now.
you'll be my friend. I love this place, I love my town. Oh wait, I love this town, I love this place.
Yeah, it's got ramen in
Who's
it, so
Stream
it must be
Bomb?
good.
Stream Bomb, that's Val something, Valkyrie, Valkyrum, something like that. I don't know his name. Remember he used to be named Sal Goodman?
Black ramen. Probably
Oh
pretty
yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah.
I say
Okay, this
Oh, I
is the
thought that was-
furthest. This episode's the furthest I've gotten in Journey Across Japan.
No.
Wait, I thought that was ENT.
No, that was an ENT. ENT's someone else. Day 10.
Hello guys, welcome back to Journey Across Japan.
Never-ending cycle of despair.
Today though, there is no cycle because we're in Toyama City
you know-
on our day off.
Toyama,
Checking out the
yeah.
City, a beautiful, laid-back, scenic kind of
You know
town.
who's the
This guy! Okay, I know I'm not supposed to pause, but this guy marked Tokyo and Kyoto, but didn't even mark Nagoya. I hate this guy so much.
Surrounded
Sometimes.
by the majestic Japanese
Even though I'm a
mountains. And we're about to be
Patreon,
joined by our
proud
next major
Patreon
guest,
of
who
him,
is going to be joining us
still,
from Toyama
just
City
doesn't mark
all the
Nagoya.
way to Kyoto.
Kinda rude.
They're a good friend. a
Doesn't
fellow
even mark
YouTuber,
Osaka.
and above all,
Like, at least mark Osaka, because that, like, at least
apparently,
people
they've
know
just
where
arrived
Osaka
on a
is.
bullet train
But
from
no.
Tokyo, and they're sitting next
Only
to some
Tokyo
kind of
and
scenic
Kyoto.
water feature. Let's go and find them.
Well, look who it is. It's
Charlotte, Canadian swivel chair enthusiast.
Sweatshirts.
Are you trying to put some sort of product placement in my video that I,
got
don't know
sponsored.
about? Yeah.
I got sponsored for this trip.
Shady businesswoman.
Must admit, my favourite thing about Toyama so far are the incredible spinny chairs. This is the future. Look at that. Spinning, spinning. Now I feel sick.
So what do you like about
So,
Toyama
Charlotte,
City?
how do you feel?
Spinny
are you ready
chairs.
for the cycle to Kyoto?
I'm ready. I'm pumped. I didn't risk
Wait,
my
do you
life
have-
on that bloody roller coaster for nothing. I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to this.
About a month ago, we made a video where Charlotte had to go on a roller coaster.
It was absolute hell.
Charlotte's actually afraid of roller coasters, and I said if she faced her fears and went on it, she'd come on the cycle, and she did it. So she's here now.
I'm here.
It's
You're-
your first time in Toyama City.
Nintendo Net Code.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Toyama.
I know nothing. So every single day of the trip, I've been accepting challenges sent in by you guys to do weird and wacky things. But seeing as it's Charlotte's first day, I thought I would give today's challenge to her. So with that in mind, Charlotte, what have you got planned for us?
Okay, so I've been following the journey so far, and
Yep.
your diet has
Curling
consisted
ball
of
me.
predominantly
Well, that's
biscuits
me.
the entire time.
How dare you?
So
How dare you?
I challenge you to find a proper Toyama dish, something that's famous here. And I
Local
want you-
dish?
Yeah, a local dish, and I want you to eat it and learn something about it.
No biscuits allowed. What is this? How dare you? But then again,
No
it is a
custard
challenge
cream
involving food, so it's
biscuits.
something I can rally behind. So.
Arm, when I get a
Do
job,
you know
I'll
of any
support you
local
on
dishes?
Patreon.
I
Not pay
don't.
for a while
We're gonna
though.
have to look them up.
Well, thank you.
Toyama no
Any
Meibutsu and
contribution
Andeska.
matters. Tomorrow, I'm gonna film an RL video.
Wow, Siri worked for once.
Yeah.
Black ramen.
Black ramen?
Yeah. Probably pretty disgusting, but I say we go for it.
Well,
I'm up for it.
Yeah, it's got ramen in it, so it
Yeah?
must be good.
All right, let's do
Famous
it.
last words.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna go to Azusa and
So
film an
this is
RL
a
video.
Black ramen.
Yeah.
You could certainly smell it before you get anywhere near it. Just
None
down
of you
the
probably
road,
know
yeah,
what
down the road.
Azusa
We were like,
is,
wow,
and
what's
that's
that?
okay, because before moving to LA,
It smells
I
a bit
never
like
knew where
Marmite
Azusa was
or
either.
Vegemite or
definitely.
whatever Americans eat that isn't Marmite.
Really strong soy sauce.
So how does this work? What's in it? I thought it was squid ink at first. I
Right.
was really
when I
worried.
heard black ramen, you assume it's going to be squid. Because in Japan, whenever something's black, it's made with squid ink.
Yeah, like black burgers where the buns are
Black
black or it's
spaghetti,
squid.
they're
Oh.
always squid ink.
Yeah,
but
what
no,
is
this
this?
time it's soy sauce.
Yeah,
It's soy sauce.
something
So
good.
this was
Oh,
developed as a ramen that you're supposed
that's
to eat with rice.
That's
Right.
so.
they
That must
made
be
the
so
flavor
salty.
Of the ramen really strong, but the owner has given us a soup that is 50% weaker than like.
It's 50% weaker than
So this is
Lee.
actually weaker than.
This is weaker, and
Wow.
this is what they normally serve because people don't really want to eat
Yeah.
yakpasen.
I mean, this already smells like I'm being punched in the face
Yeah,
with a
I'd
hammer.
imagine that twice. But he's given us the 100%, the real deal, so we could try this after. Holy shit!
Holy crawly!
It just
Holy
smells
crawly.
like boiled a ball.
Holy crawly eating spagoli.
Challenge.
Cranoli in the bully.
Mental soy sauce
Drinking
broth.
all the
That's actually
soli. Soli of the poli. Pro tip, spend all your extra money
So
on
it's made
Lego
with
and
3 types
Godzilla
of soy
figures.
sauce
This
and
guy.
A special sake.
No. Spend it on IKEA furniture that you're not even gonna
where
use
from?
just so you can build it.
Holy shit!
Because IKEA furniture is basically just Legos, but you sleep on it.
Figured you're right.
So my taste buds have been set on fire and ignited. I really like it. It's quite good.
This is only 50%.
If this was at 100%, this would be the end of my mouth.
Deadly,
I don't even know if I want to
deadly.
try the bloody bowl.
My tongue is burning. Where are the salt receptors on your tongue? Is it the side? It's the side, isn't it?
I must say, I'm not an
So I can
expert
feel
on the
it.
positioning of salt receptors. What I will say is mine are certainly in overdrive at the moment. I can already feel the heartburn.
You know, I'm so happy that
Saltiness.
today
Oh
was
my
a
God.
cool day in California.
What's the story?
'cause-
What's the logic behind having a ramen that's this
Because
salty?
usually,
So
like, it's a
it was
warmer day,
developed
so
right
my
after
room
the
gets
war,
really
apparently,
warm.
like 1946.
But it's actually not
The
that
guy
bad. It's like at the
who made
perfect
it,
level.
he
It's
would
kind of
see
warm,
people
but it's
eating
not.
their ramen
So,
with
like,
a bento.
yeah, it's pretty cool.
Right.
So people would always like pair it with
A lunchbox.
right. Yeah.
Lunchbox.
So he thought he would develop a ramen that worked well with rice. That the flavor was strong
Oh,
enough
okay.
that it would be something you'd want to eat with rice.
Man,
so
rice.
he made the soup insanely
Amazing.
strong so that it would pair nicely with white rice.
Makes actually a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I thought it was some sort of crazy ramen doctor
Frankenstein style.
Dr. Frankenstein.
No, at least there's actually
Dr.
some method to the
Frankenstein.
madness.
And apparently, like,
That sounds like a
originally it just got
Japanese
stronger and
movie.
stronger and stronger, and people loved it. But nowadays, they can't handle that strength, so they make it weaker. But
I think this is just right. I think if it went to the next level, it wouldn't work. The flavour would be compromised.
let's try with the ring.
I want to try that soup. I want to try the 100%
You wanna try the real one?
mental soup.
I wonder if they even use any water. It's just pure soy
The
sauce.
magic
100%.
Pure soy sauce.
It's been fermented for 2 months?
2 months.
2 months.
Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse. Oh no.
It's a bit much. It's a bit much, yeah. I can see why people eat it 50%.
A spoonful of delicious
That's
100%
me.
soy sauce, 2 months fermented. Oh my god, no.
Yo, this show was goated back in the day.
This is basically drinking pure soy sauce. That's all there is to it.
I think it's salty.
You want to know what this tastes like? Take a bottle of soy sauce and then just tip it in your mouth.
Fucking like cup of salt to it.
Pour it in your mouth, and that's what that tastes like. That's not to be drunk. No, you put that over there. Put it over there. Get it away from me. Get it away.
Yeah, I wouldn't drink that.
That's exactly.
This Misha makes me feel very nostalgic.
I just you just feel like this is too much salt. I feel quite full.
Yeah, well, you know, like when you have pretzels and there's like the salt at the bottom, and then like you pour the pretzels from the bag into a bowl, and then like some of the salt gets to the bottom, and you lick the salt, and it's way too salty. That's what I'm imagining it's like.
I can feel being overwhelmed with heartburn right now. But it's worth it. It's worth it, goddammit. How would you rate the black ramen on a scale of 1 to 10?
I'd give it about an 8. I quite like the flavor.
8?
Yeah, I'd give this about an 8
fair.
out of 10. If I lived in Toyama City, I'd probably eat this like once every month or 2.
Yeah, the salt content is
Yeah,
great,
but you're.
the flavor's
Oh, I live in Sendai. So much better than Nagoya. There's nothing in Nagoya, but there's so much to do in Sendai.
some of the 100% soup just for the hell of it.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Unless you want your mouth to implode. So we're in the middle of Toyama City now, and this is called Kanaru Park, literally Canal Park. And it looks like something out of the UK. It looks like Birmingham or Manchester or something. There's even a guy just
Stewie is
playing golf
afraid in
next
a
to
Daniel
Starbucks. I don't think you're supposed to play golf in the park, and he seems to have stopped now. I've turned the camera in his
That
direction.
Starbucks
But
looks
this
really nice.
Starbucks
I know.
here isn't
He
just
probably
any
just
Starbucks,
mentioned that, and I
is it,
wasn't paying
Charlotte?
attention. But
It's the most beautiful Starbucks in Japan.
The most beautiful
There it
Starbucks in
is.
Japan, as ranked
2016.
as ranked in 2016. Toyama City is really going up in my estimations. Like,
Yeah, I didn't know what to expect when I came here. I didn't know anything about Toyama, but so I thought rice fields maybe, lots of rice fields, but it's gorgeous.
did you anticipate a canal?
I did not.
You think after all that black ramen, Charlotte would be done, but no. She got a dessert, a cheesecake.
It's not a cheese. It's
What
a
is it?
scone. It's a scone. I need something to wash the salt down with. My God.
I must say today's been a pretty good day. I didn't imagine when I'd meet Charlotte that we'd be going for black ramen and enjoying a coffee outside the most beautiful Starbucks in
I
all
hate
of Japan
Starbucks so
in
much. Today I
2000
drank
2016.
Starbucks hot
For now,
chocolate.
we're actually gonna wrap
It made
things
my
up.
stomach
Charlotte
hurt
and I
so
Start
bad.
our cycle onto Kanazawa and ultimately
terrible.
onto Kyoto tomorrow. So we're going to relax, unwind, and prepare for that. We'll be back same time tomorrow to carry
Internet,
on our
are you
journey,
there?
And, we hope to see you then, no matter where you might be watching from. Out
Oh.
there in the big wide world, guys.
You're
Take care,
deafened.
have a good one, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Weird. Bye. But I'm gonna be back. Yeah.
Supposed to be a day
I'm there.
of leisure and
Oh, cool.
excitement. It's turning into a day of shit and horror. I've already had one accident today. I wasn't going to tell you
Hungry
guys, but I
Bob's
did actually
face.
fall off the bike for the first time. I crashed into a pole. This was supposed to be a day of leisure and excitement. It's turning into a day of shit.
What?
And
Just happened?
horror. I've already had one accident today. I wasn't going to tell you guys, but I did actually fall off the bike for the first time. I crashed into a pole.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Journey Across Japan, never-ending cycle of despair.
Why does he look so
Day-
miserable there?
I think it's day. I don't know what.
can
day
barely
is. I
see
really
it,
need
but
to
he
work
looks
that out.
miserable.
Welcome back, though. It's good to see you. I'm here with Charlotte in Japan.
Charlotte in
High
Japan.
five. And today we're
From
going to be
Canada.
cycling from Toyama City to Kanazawa, the beautiful, historic, brilliant
Kanazawa.
city that many people have described as being better than Kyoto.
I can't wait.
I can't wait. I've never been.
Oh, why is it in
I've never been
Spanish?
either. Yeah.
We've both wanted to go for a long time, so this is going to be fun. Now the great handing over ceremony, where I give you the helmet that
I figured this
all
would be
guests
the one
have to
I
wear.
ended up with.
And also, Joey left you a little gift. Our previous, rider left you this towel and
one piece.
and this little
Joey
mask.
of him.
Yeah, so it's like a little bit of Joey who's joining us on our bike on our trip.
What are we in for today?
So every single day, our crew are
Little bit
creating
of
5 or
chill.
6 challenges, putting it in Ampan Man, and one of them's coming out.
can hear
And
the
what have we
kids in
got?
the
I
background.
know
That's
what
funny.
kind of things you guys would send in for us. All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Choose 3 places along today's route and see who can take the best selfies at each. From Mr. Terrier 7.
3 places, 3 selfies each.
Yeah, that's doable.
So it's a competition. All right. Got my Nintendo 64 controller. My good luck. Symbol of good luck and hope, even though it is falling off.
It's not a good sign.
All right, this is it. To Kanazawa. Let's go.
Kanazawa. I like this
There's loads
space
of
music.
dragonflies. They're literally coming out our face. It's like Space Invaders trying to avoid the dragonflies. Did you just say breakfast? Oh, dragonfly breakfast. Disturbing thought to kick off the day with.
How fun! Hello London,
how's Joey's
I've
towel?
been waiting.
I fucking hate it.
I'm Japanese, man.
It looks great, super stylish.
Sitting one set, I never found it for. Out there told I never found two.
I've been reading in the comments that you guys really like the GoPro time lapses. So today, I am going to give you the sick GoPro time lapses that you deserve. Full HD, 4K, high definition. Where the fuck can we go? Let's do a time lapse right now.
What's going on? Go yourself. I can hear
That was one hell of a time lapse. The people are going to love it. Who wants to do another time lapse? Should do another one.
Oh, I'm
One
wearing a
more time
Uniqlo
lapse.
shirt
Come on,
right
let's do
now.
one
That's
more
funny.
time lapse. Let's do it.
Let's
do it.
So on the floor, I'll be through, but it's too like a balloon. It'll take this, I think. I'm Japanese.
Oh my fuck. On a scale
Pause
of
the
1
video.
to 6 time lapse, that was
For
so,
freedom,
just so
I
sick.
find my heel. I tried to visit to Mona in Paris. What's going on? Where her smile? I went a visit to
So
Mona
apparently
in
this is one of
Paris.
the 3
What's
great
going
Buddha
on?
statues
Go
in Japan.
yourself.
And I've now been to all 3 of them, so I can compare them. The
anymore.
one Nara and Kamakura.
Anymore.
Todaiji Temple.
Then Petty
Yeah, now he's
around the floor.
Yeah, which
She's
one's the best one?
spring
I really like the
like
one
a
in Nara because
balloons.
it's impressive, it's giant.
Thank you, London. Thank you, Paris. I'm Japanese.
I don't know, something
I'm
about the
Hootie,
atmosphere of this
Japan.
place is really nice, so.
I think this is the sexiest.
Living my life
so too.
like balloons.
That lady was right, yeah. Oh my god,
Free for the moment.
It's so hot. Oh my god.
Genuine the moment.
Boring. Unoriginal.
Thank you
photo.
for the moment. I did not mean to open
What's
that.
your tactic for today?
Life
What's your
is
secret
balloons.
to do better than me? Impossible.
Dun, 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 dun,
I'm not gonna lie,
dun.
guys.
Oh,
it does
oh,
look
no. Why
It's
did I
like the
open
entrance
that?
to the Temple of Doom or something.
I
It
hope
was originally
nothing
built
showed.
in
Yeah, nothing
1221,
showed.
but like most things in Japan, it did burn down. They rebuilt it in 1933. I don't really know what to do in terms of an original selfie. Should I do something original, something clever?
Okay, I need to
Or
watch
should I just
this.
try and look good on camera? What's more likely to help me win? That's the conundrum I face here.
Apparently Charlotte's already taken hers while I wasn't looking.
Mission complete.
You did it?
Yeah.
That was quick.
Yeah. Selfie pro. What are you gonna do? You have
This
an idea?
camera works
Something
amazing.
incredible.
Yeah?
Something groundbreaking.
Really?
Buddha Wi-Fi. If that's not fucking awesome, I don't know what is.
Not
We'll
gonna
get the
lie.
pose right. I've worked
What,
out many
this
years
guy?
ago that my best
He's pretty
angle is this
boring.
side, so I kind of turn my head that way.
What are you talking about? He's not
Like that.
boring. You
Got a
just
high-angle
have a
shot
short
that
attention
looks
span.
good.
That's what
And
it is.
then- Sweet.
No, he's just
Done it.
boring.
Nailed it. Let's go.
No, you have a short attention span. That's what it is.
You're just boring. That's right. Don't be so quiet. You boring man.
So we've just been cycling through the fields outside of Takaoka on our way to Kanazawa. You know, in Hollywood films when the protagonist looks at the camera and says, "There's a storm coming." Well, quite literally there is. And yeah, there's thunder, lightning, rain, death,
Not gonna
despair.
lie, you're
It's going to be
low-key
horrible.
boring.
So we've got to really get a move on
Shut
today.
up.
We've got to really power on through because we've got 20 to 30 kilometres
Shut up.
left. A hill to conquer, a nasty little
Shut
hill,
up, man.
and yeah, we're going to have to really
I'm just gonna-
go for it because I don't
I'm
want to
just
get
gonna
caught in a
post
lightning
a lot
storm.
of
It's one of my
irate-
worst fears. There's like 3 recurring nightmares that I have, and one of them is a lightning storm.
theme songs,
The other one
and
is
you're gonna have
Charlotte's
to sit
fate.
through it and
What a
overly
great friend I have.
ruin your experience. Watching this boring YouTube.
Looks like the Eye of Sauron. Lord of the Rings.
Okay, bye.
What the hell? What is this?
What is that? Is that a military
How
helicopter?
could the literal internet
Just
have a
randomly at
short
the base of the
attention
tower?
span?
On a scale of
Oh,
1 to
no.
potential awesome selfie, this is it. It feels like we've just walked into a Soviet military base or something. Like this place is really random and weird. And it was only ranked 6th on the list of things to do in Takaoka. Only 6th.
Only
And they've got
6.
the Eye of Sauron and a military helicopter. If somebody told me I'd be taking selfies in front of a military helicopter this morning, I'll probably believe them because it seems anything's possible on this trip. More importantly, I've got to get my selfie, haven't I? I think I've got this one in the bag, guys.
Whoa.
What do you think of this place?
It's actually quite cool. I feel bad for making fun of it. Because usually when you go up to a tower, it's in the middle of the city or something. I've never had a view of the countryside like this.
Yes,
really,
it's not every day somebody puts a 112-metre tower in the middle of nowhere.
like literally in the middle of a bunch of rice fields. It's really
In the
cool.
middle of the rice field.
Come on, Charlotte. You can do it. Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Wait, what happened?
Does my chain come off? That's the first time the chain's come off. Charlotte's a bike expert, so she's going to fix my bike for me while I stand here and watch.
What have you done?
I don't even know how this happened.
You don't know how it happened. We heard the sound like, quite early,
like
but you
this
kept
sodding-
cycling.
It couldn't have happened at a worse place. We are
Literally in the middle of nowhere.
we're in the middle of nowhere on the outskirts of Kanazawa
Oh, did the
City.
chain
We're
fall
already
off?
running late.
That happens all the time.
The Google Maps said go through the mountain. It's half an hour quicker. What a load of shit that was. Looks like this is the latest
We heard
finish
that.
yet.
We heard those words.
change the
Those
gear.
China words before.
What would be the big one?
Fuck yeah, now.
Yeah, go like that.
I mean, we could just push the bike up the hill. This was supposed to be a day of leisure and excitement. It's turning into a day of shit and horror. There better not be any fucking bears up this mountain.
Wait, what happened to the? I wasn't paying
Especially
attention.
given my
What
bike's
happened?
broken. Oh god. If there aren't any bears up here, we'll scare them away with
It
the
looks
terrifying
very
face
stiff.
that we've got. Oh,
Fuck's sake, it sounds like the spokes. Did you fuck one of the spokes?
Did I fuck one of the spokes? Literally or metaphorically. Come on.
Oh my god, these auto-generated.
It was supposed to be the bike expert from Canada. You're not the bike expert from Canada. You're just a person from Canada. I've got an idea.
Just the person from
I've got an idea. Oh, look, it's worked now, look.
Oh.
Nearly. No. I must admit, before coming on this cycle, it would have been a good idea to learn how bikes work. Imagine if this just turned into like a video of me being chased by a bear, captured on GoPro. I've already had one accident today. I wasn't going to tell you guys, but I did actually fall off the bike for the first time. I crashed into a pole.
Oh, that's
How was
not
it
good.
looking? Yeah, I'm fine. Sounded worse than it was. Oh! Yes! I think it's working. I changed the gear and it's not making that noise anymore. Listen. Yeah! I think we're back in business.
Yeah, it was probably off the track.
To be honest, if I was a bear,
the train was probably off the
this
track.
is exactly where I would live, which is a little bit worrying. The good news is I still have the Nintendo 64 controller, so if I do have a confrontation with a bear, I will turn the Nintendo 64 controller, I will weaponize the Nintendo 64 controller and turn it into a makeshift mace. The world's first Nintendo 64 controller mace. But hopefully we won't have to do that because I suspect
You're
the
just gonna
outcome
die.
won't be in my favour. Alright, on to Kanazawa. On a barely operational bike. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've made it to Kanazawa. Yay!
Yay!
It's dark. It's pitch black. It's about 7 o'clock now, and the bike chain's been a bit on and off the last few hours.
I'm amazed we made it, to be honest.
I'm amazed we made it. It's been a tough cycle. It's been
Oh
a
no,
tough
what's
day,
this, the
not gonna
Morris
lie.
rant?
Hey, this looks like a station.
I can't hear
wow.
it, but...
Looks amazing. It looks like a palace. Looks like an absolute palace. There's a man waving a lightsaber as well. Darth Vader. Oh no, it's not. It's not Darth Vader at all. Got a running man here. Running man Cam. He's now stopped running.
He can understand
There's
English.
a sense of urgency. That urgency is quickly dissipated.
This dude can probably speak English. Shinkansen. Oh, I thought they were at Kappa Sushi because the old Kappa Sushis before they like went all modern and formal.
We finished. We've
they
come
said
to
the
a sushi
Shinkansen.
restaurant to eat a ridiculous amount of
They used to
sushi
have really
and
cool
food.
theming,
Awesome.
and then
We've
they
still got
like
one more
try to
photo
become
left
all
do. We figured,
Japanese
guys, that
formal.
The best place to do it would
and
be
it just
over
kind of
dinner.
sucked
Given that
after
we're
that.
both very tired, exhausted, we've climbed mountains, bikes have broken, we've outrun a storm, we've escaped a bear that wasn't even there. Although Charlotte did hear
I heard something in the bush right when we were talking about bears.
there's something in the bush. It's probably a bear. Probably a bear.
Honestly, though.
Time to get the selfie,
Let's get the selfie
the
over
final
with.
selfie, before we present to you our masterpieces, 3 each. And I'm going to try and make it look like I'm having fun. I'm going to make it look like I'm happy, when I'm quite obviously not. It's basically what most Instagram models do.
That's what all it's.
They all hate life, they're all miserable, but then when the camera comes out, it's a smile. Okay guys, this is it, the moment you've all been waiting for the 5 or 6 viewers still here, still watching this. Their chosen few. We're now going to show you our selfies that we took, and you are going to rank them or vote for which one you think is best. We're going to name each one of our photos, and then in the comments go ahead and write the name of your favourite photo, and then we'll see who the winner is. And here's my one. This is the Happy Buddha.
Oh, that's quite
It's
good.
ironic though because
Oh.
my face is not
clearly
so
not
happy. No.
Rucka.
But I thought,
Oh,
you know, there's
wait.
two different characters there. But it's a nice contrast. What have you got?
I call this one Yasashi Ikemen, the gentle, sexy man.
The gentle-
And I call it that because as we were looking at the Buddha statue, this Japanese woman, probably in her 40s or 50s, walked by and she was like, Yasashi Ikemen! When she looked at the Buddha's face, and it's just forever implanted in my mind.
It's not every day you hear a Japanese woman get excited about a Buddha. It's
It
nice.
was very strange.
I like the high dynamic range. Well done.
Alright, number 2.
This is my plat de résistance. I call this one We Ride at Dawn.
Yeah, I really like that.
And it's me in front of the helicopter. It looks like the helicopter's about to eat me or something.
We ride at dawn.
Yeah, quite happy with that. It's
Quite cool.
Probably my favourite one.
What if Chris Broad
I call this.
joined the Air Force?
Yeah,
Now you don't need to wonder about
there was a
that
helicopter and
question.
a bell, and I said to Charlotte
Thanks
that I had
to
a helicopter, so she had to have
Chris
a bell.
Broad
Yep.
joins the Air Force. I can't voice act.
Your
I'm
underwhelming
just gonna
face
give up.
captures that rather well. And the last photo, what have you got? Sushi restaurant.
I call this one Anticipation.
Anticipation
Yes,
of what?
of eating the sushi because it was really late. We were so hungry, and it was finally time to eat. But we had to take these damn selfies first.
Cucumber sushi. How can that be good?
Those cucumber sushis are not good.
I call this one.
I
My
never
life's
bought
better
them
than
because
yours.
because
Why
why would you want
Because
cucumbers?
I'm eating sushi. That's great. There you go. So, which is your favourite photo, guys? Let us know in the comments below. I'm keen to know. But that's it for now. We're off.
Wait,
Go
what was
to
the
bed.
name of the?
Let us know in the comments below. I'm keen to
What was the name
know.
of-
But that's it. Eat me or something.
We ride at dawn. We ride at dawn. Is
looking mustache looking hairline. Mommy, is that a shiny Pikachu? Oh god, Timmy, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. Don't look at it, don't look at it.
We ride at dawn is the best photo on the internet. Screaming chicken says hi. I know you didn't say that, but I'm just gonna put that there.
Lady, whatever you're selling, I ain't buying, yo.
Well, my name is Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo.
No!
Uh-huh.
No.
He told me everything.
Oh no.
Seriously?
Oh.
The way it's kind of looming over my sushi restaurant.
I call this one anticipation.
Anticipation
Yes,
of what?
of eating the sushi because it was really late. We were so hungry, and it was fun.
So we're off to go to bed.
Yeah.
After a long
My
day of
God.
cycling, I
What?
feel obliterated.
No
My
way.
head is like broken.
That was definitely the toughest
You're forever
day.
now. Your name is
Tomorrow
now
we're not
on an
cycling,
abroad
actually.
Japan
We're in-
video
we're in
comment
Kanazawa now,
section.
and we're going to be exploring the city.
Yeah.
Which is something I'm looking
How's
forward
it
to. I've been
feel?
waiting for a
Really
long time for
looking
this.
forward to it.
So we've got that to look forward to. But until then, guys, thanks for joining us on our journey across Japan trip, and we hope to see you right back here tomorrow to do it. All over again. What's this hand weird shit? That's what happens when
Man,
I'm
this
tired.
is like Groundhog's
I
Day.
do awkward hand movements.
Over and over, the journey across Japan.
At what point would somebody
Funny
think that's an
thing,
acceptable
Groundhog's
dish
Day is my
or thing to
birthday.
eat?
February 2nd.
Stop filming this.
So,
I don't want
yeah.
the people to know how greedy I really am. Enough of this.
You got a cup? Oh, she does say all.
Feels good.
Stop filming this. I don't want the people
God,
to
I
know.
remember when I used to watch
how
that
greedy
show
I really
back
am.
when I used to have cable.
Enough
Long
of this.
time ago. I haven't had cable in years. Used to watch Henry Danger, I remember. I don't know, I was back in 4th grade. Yeah, 3rd, 4th grade. Remember the kid in that show used to say, "It feels good."
Good morning, guys, and welcome to the beautiful historic
I haven't
city
watched that show in
of
years,
Kanazawa.
honestly.
We're joined today
I
by
couldn't
the
stop watching in
beautiful
5th grade.
historic face of
Yeah,
Charlotte.
in the 5th grade I started watching The Simpsons.
So we've got 6 or 7
And in
hours
the
in this
6th
incredible
grade,
city, and we wanted
I
to
was
go
also
around
watching The
check out the streets
Simpsons,
today,
and then we got rid of
the
cable
heavens
like towards the end of
opened.
6th grade.
So instead we've come
And-
to Omicho Market. It's
Yeah.
a huge sprawling market. It's completely roofed over as well, so we can spend like all day in here.
Why is the
starving.
subtitles?
We're starving.
We haven't eaten yet, so I think we're gonna try and find a nice hearty breakfast of 5 or 6 courses would do it.
Hearty breakfast of 5 or 6 courses.
See if we can do it.
A full course meal with a market. Let's do it. Let's go. There's a fish eye here. Doesn't look particularly appealing.
Breakfast sorted.
At what point would somebody think that's an acceptable dish or thing to eat?
My grandfather loves them. He puts them in soup. It's like his favorite part of the soup.
Why?
Old people like this kind of stuff.
Okay, I can't
don't
do a
know.
high-pitched
Oh,
voice
so
unless I
old people like to
yell,
eat
like
eyes,
scream it
right?
really loud.
My
So I'm
grandpa
not
would
gonna
be
do
in
that.
heaven
What's
if
the-
he saw that tuna eye for $3.
What's the nutritional value of a
Of
fish
his
eye?
He told me it was the best part.
It's too early in the morning
To
to
like-
see that kind of thing. Butchered fish eyes. Other than the terrifying fish eye, the fish here is packed meticulously. Usually when you go
200
to
yen?
a fish market
Oh,
in
but they're
Japan, there's a
tiny.
sense of chaos. There's fish
200
sprawling
yen,
everywhere,
aka
there's water
0.0
everywhere all over the
cents
floor.
in US
Here,
dollars.
everything's been beautifully curated. It feels, I don't know, it feels
That's
like quite an
dumb joke.
upmarket fish market.
If I had a nickel for every time I heard
Upmarket
this
fish
song, I would
market.
be rich.
That wasn't intentional. So we're at this giant fish market, and the first thing we got today is fruit.
Yeah.
These are the most expensive grapes I've ever had.
They better be good.
500 yen for 5 grapes, 100 yen per grape.
But
Look
that's
at it.
they're ginormous grapes.
It feels
Still,
it feels like
yeah, it's still expensive
artificial almost. The way it's like the skin is so thick and rubbery.
though. Oh, speaking of JPY, let's check what the price is right
Worth
now.
$1. Yeah?
Oh
Wow, it's
God!
like a hand grenade of juice and flavour.
What happened?
Ridiculously bloody expensive, but given the size, I mean that's twice the size of a normal grape anyway, and thrice as delicious.
Oh, the market's
It
closed.
doesn't taste like a
because it's
grape.
Sunday over there.
You know what it tastes like? It's like cotton candy. There's grapes that are like marketed to taste like cotton candy.
Really?
I bet it's this.
In what universe?
In America.
Oh.
They have soy milk ice cream.
Wow.
Soy and it's made from soy and rice. Look at it.
Comes in both cones or cups as well. Oh my god.
Oh my God! Cut my leg off.
Oh, the show. The pudding. No, what flavor do you want? Breakfast sake.
Breakfast sake.
Smells great.
Let's let the camera smell. So despite being in a fish market, we've eaten everything but fish so far today.
Can't
First
complain.
fruit, now sake and
He's in
rice.
grapes.
This is Junmai
Very
organic
fishy
sake
grapes.
from Kanazawa City, and it's actually there's just
Oh, here's the
randomly on
Mr. Beast
top of
music
the,
again.
The ice cream stall.
It's
This
delicious.
has been a pretty good breakfast so far today.
Can't complain.
Taste of luxury at 11 a.m.
If you could summarise this delicious ice cream in one word, what would that word be?
Smells nice.
Jesus, it is.
Oh my god, that looks so good. That's the problem in Japan though, they use so much plastic, it's not
That smells
even funny.
amazing.
And yet you don't want to eat one. You're
Had
full.
enough. I'm full of ice cream and
Look at that.
alcohol.
So this is unagi, eel on a skewer. It's been sauce coming off of it. Mmm, sticky sauce. It's not barbecue sauce, it's kind of a sweet soy sauce. And it's going everywhere. I better eat it. For the longest time, I never liked eel because in the UK we have jelly deals, and jelly deals basically look and taste like awful. Whereas in Japan, eel is beautiful. It's one of the most delicious fish you can actually have. And this is on a skewer, so it must be good. Very good. 9 out of 10. Would buy again. Probably will buy again. In about 1 minute.
What am I looking at? The media share. I heard the doom! It's like, oh no. I now wake up to the sound.
Next course, beef sushi. This is a noto beef, which is it's not a beef. Noto is. I realise the conundrum this presents. Noto. It's the local beef. The good thing about this is Wagyu Japanese beef costs a lot of money, right? You've got to basically destroy your bank account to try Japanese beef. But when you have it on sushi, it's small enough that it's small enough that it doesn't cost a fortune. This is 700 yen for 2 pieces of beef, or you can get a skewer of noto beef, not beef, for just under 1,000 yen. What a ridiculous name, noto beef. Bloody hell, that's good. There's some wasabi tucked under the beef. Wasabi goes so well with Japanese Wagyu. Oh, good. Oh, when you come to the market, try the noto beef, because it is beef. It's rather good beef.
Right. Let's see how good Charlotte is at pouring beer.
Oh, the misery.
You've never
Everybody
poured a beer?
wants to be
How
my
old are you?
enemy. Spare the sympathy.
Why not?
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Oh, look at that head.
Ah,
Oh, yeah. Fucking
You've
pro.
got a whole new career in pouring beverages.
Kanazawa beer.
That's quite nice.
It's very fruity, very malty.
Yeah, very fruity.
Fruity taste to it. So we're at this little grilled fish shop, and
Oh
I
my
got
god,
some
that looks
saba,
so good.
which is mackerel.
It actually doesn't
And
look that
look at the
good.
thickness of that sauce. Look at that. Oh yeah, that's the money shot. Sweet, sticky
Does it
soy
look
sauce.
good?
I like mackerel,
I
it's
don't
very
know.
meaty. Food here is
Too tired
so
for
good.
this.
Like this might be the best market I've been to in all of Japan. It's so good.
Yeah, honestly, I've been to lots. I've been to that huge one in Hokkaido that everybody raves about, but the quality of the food here is phenomenal.
Have I ever
So much
been to a
better.
I'm
food
just
market
impressed
in
by how
Noah?
well presented all the food is here in the market.
Probably,
Come
I don't
here,
remember.
eat the ice cream, drink
Can't
the sake,
think of
absorb
one.
the fish. Don't absorb the fish. Just enjoy the fish. And,
I've been to festivals, but
I've drunk too much sake, quite clearly.
speaking of Japan, let's check plane tickets. From Lax to Nerd.
こちらお茶熱いですので、お気をつけてお召し上がりください。ありがとうございます。
So we've had 5/6 courses of food here, and we've
Oh,
wrapped it up, we're
God.
wrapping it up with this
Just keeps
mochi
getting higher
mochi cake. Ohagi.
Just
yeah.
keeps
Give
getting
me a
hot.
ohagi.
Oh god.
No.
It,
No. So this is rice that's been beaten and pounded down into a kind of cake, and inside of this one I've got red bean paste. So
I'm not
away
sure
we go.
what's in this one actually. I got the matcha one.
I've had a lot of fun in this market today. This might be one of the best markets I've been to in all Japan. Genuinely, like
Easily.
we spent 2 hours at least being lost in here, walking around, trying the food.
I could stay here all day just eating random things.
All the shopkeepers are so friendly and nice,
Yeah.
apart from the one woman that
Oh,
got angry
God.
for us filming some wasabi.
Kind of
And
smacked me a bit.
basically pushed Shara out of the way.
Oh god.
Radish that they serve, yeah. I see that.
If I could describe this market in one phrase, that phrase would be a labyrinth of excellence.
It's
Labyrinth of
quite
excellence.
accurate.
It's a really good description. It's the best
Now, where's
description
my
there's ever
arm?
been of a market, that. If you're ever in Kanazawa, this market should be pretty high on your list. It's a shame we didn't get to see more. The weather has been absolutely
Have you ever
horrendous.
touched
Like
grass?
the
If you never
last
do,
flood
I
of
tried.
mankind
It was
outside.
an awful
It's
idea.
one of the best markets I've been to in Japan, but it is
Not
Alright,
fun.
it's the best market I've been to in Japan. It's a really fun place to just chill out, try lots of different dishes
I-
for a reasonable price as well. I mean, we had Wagyu beef for 700
You know what?
yen, we've had sake.
A lot of times I don't really wish
less
to
than
have
that.
YouTube
Like, it's
success.
been for
'Cause I like
not
having
a whole
a
lot of money.
small
We've had a pretty
community.
good 5 to 6 course
Right.
meal
Yeah,
today. So
yeah.
I hope
best market in Japan,
that I get
maybe, don't know. What do
some
you think?
type.
Let us know in the comments below. But for now, guys, no matter where you might be, out there in the big wide
Second
world,
go
thanks for
Japan.
joining us on our journey across Japan, day in Kanazawa, and we hope to see you again tomorrow to do it all over again. Take care, guys. See you then. Have a good one.
はいこれごめんねはいどうも熱いんでねおしおしおしおし使ってください
あはい
熱い熱いはいどうも串熱いよ
I'm crying, man.
Don't judge me. It's Noto beef. Stop filming this.
I'm so
I
sorry.
don't want the people to know how greedy I really am. Enough of this.
Sam asks, do you guys
So
think in
sorry for
Japanese,
crying.
if so approximately how long after you started living in Japan did that occur?
I think maybe a year after I arrived in Japan and I'd been learning Japanese, I started just having dreams, you know, where Japanese featured weren't the most exciting conversations.
Yeah,
It was
right.
like me going to McDonald's in my dreams and making it order. Like, Big Mac set. Big Mac set Feels like some crazy
got
shit's
an
about to go
awful
down.
flight.
Oh my god, there's a fighter jet.
Even though it may seem bad,
Sam asks,
something
do you
good's
guys
gonna
think
come.
in Japanese, and if so, approximately how long after you started living in Japan did that occur?
That's
I think
why
maybe
life
a
is
year
amazing.
after I arrived in Japan and I'd been
Because
learning
even
Japanese,
though
I started just having
challenges
dreams,
come,
you know, weren't the most exciting
can always
conversations.
overcome it.
Yeah,
It was
right.
like me going to McDonald's in my dreams and making it order.
And that's what
Big
makes
Mac
it fun.
Big Mac set
Even.
Hello guys, welcome back to Journey Across Japan.
Something good's
Nearly
gonna happen.
hit you in the face there. That could've been
Something good to all of
disaster.
us is gonna happen.
Mitigate disaster. Welcome back guys. So today there is no
From some point
cycling
to
video
another,
because once every now
all
and
of
then,
us
once
need to
every
face
5 or
challenges.
6 days, we tend to have a day
Because if we face
off for
challenges,
myself and the production team. The production team disappear,
we
my
can-
drone pilot, my cameraman,
it'll
they
make us
disappear, they drive off
appreciate
somewhere and eat
the good
McDonald's,
things.
and I basically keep my head down and cycle
things.
without filming. We need to do it.
They're
We need to
amazing.
sacrifice at least one day every now and then to keep up the production quality on the other days. So Cycle and I, so Sharla and I, Sharla, your new name,
We
Cycle.
need another rest.
That'd be a great nickname, Cycle. We've actually cycled from Kanazawa to Fukui today. It wasn't too difficult because it was all
No,
flat.
was it? It was nice.
Well, now we're in Fukui Central Park, and there's some
Yeah.
kind of
Military
military event
exercise.
going on. Although the soldiers have
Oh,
gone, so that doesn't work. There was a big, I'm not kidding, there was a big platoon of soldiers just here
Yeah.
a minute ago. Either that or we've got a bit mental from the cycling, and they weren't really there,
Imagine.
just in our heads. But anyway, today we're going to do a
Oh
Q&A
my
instead. We're going to answer your
Why
questions.
did I
It's
laugh
a good
at that?
opportunity because though Charlotte's been on the videos a few times, we
Oh
never
my
really
God.
sat down and got to know each other or
Oh,
have
I've
much of a
been to
chat on
Fukui.
camera. So,
I
without further
remember.
ado, what have you got?
I went to the museum there.
And these are questions you guys have sent in on Twitter.
Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Boy Hunter asks, best drink to buy from a vending machine. What did we buy today? I bought
Best drink
That's
to buy for a
amazing.
vending machine.
So Kombucha is probably one of my favorite teas. It's very smooth and easy to drink. It doesn't have caffeine, unfortunately, but
What does Soaking Bitch
I
mean?
remember
It sounds
that
like
day I
a rap
went to a
song.
custom.
Soaking Bitches or
And then
something.
we went to the
Soaking
museum.
so is like that's the kanji for sawayaka, so like refreshing. This means healthy, beautiful tea.
Oh, refreshing, healthy, beautiful tea. Whereas I've just gone for refreshing, beautiful
This
coffee.
was an amazing day.
Premium Boss coffee, no less. I drink
barely
Premium
remember it,
Boss because when I drink
but I
it, I
remember
feel
it
like
for
a
sure.
boss. Also, it's one of the only
I
canned
remember
coffees
going
that's
to
actually
that Fossil
bearable,
Museum.
actually
Really?
drinkable. That's what I get mainly, coffee
And
and
then
water.
when I came back
or
home
soaking
to
in
Noel,
bitches.
I saw a
Soaking in
TV show
bitches.
where they went there.
Yeah,
And I
what's the next
thought,
question?
oh my god, I went there.
Sit here saying the
When
phrase,
you see
soaking
a
in
place
bitches
you've
all
been
day,
to before on
drink
either
hard.
TV or
What's the
YouTube,
next
it's this
question?
weird feeling.
Shirochiha 6
Like I saw this
asks,
dude go to
the weirdest thing.
like I was watching a
person
video
item
where
ad, which
Ludwig
both of
and
you saw
C-Dog
while
VA went
cycling.
to fast food places in
The woman
LA.
who gave me
And
custard
they went to this
cream
Johnny
on my
Rockets
third
that I've
day.
been to before.
I
And
I
it's
still
pretty
find that
cool.
kind of
I
odd.
would have to agree with that.
これ食べてって。
ああいいね。
Oh, custard cream
To go
biscuit.
back to my third video on this cycle, I was cycling along and this woman just wanted to give me
これ
some
食べていいって。
She seemed really nice.
Yeah, 本当?
Yeah, she waved me over and I was like, oh my god, is it emergency? Is something going wrong?
Right.
No, she just wanted to give me
Wanted to
some
give you some
custard cream biscuit.
biscuits.
But She was trying to lure me back to her house to some sort of random
tea party.
But I was too busy.
You know, I've
to
never
go, and
encountered
then
those
I
people.
felt a
I've
little
heard
bit
stories
weirded
of them.
Maybe. I was a little bit like, this is so random because that's never happened to me before.
No.
I've had Japanese friends invite me back to their place and stuff.
Right,
But for a
right,
woman to stop at the side of the road,
Like
just
wave you down.
wave me down
It's
on the
not like you
pretense
passed
that.
each other
Oh my God, white guy!
Exactly, on the
Come over
pretense
here!
that I'm just a foreigner. She was pretty open about the fact that the reason she wanted me to come to the party was because I was foreign.
Right.
Part of me wishes I'd gone because I think it could have been a great video. God knows what would have happened.
Might be locked up in
Great video. I got killed at a custom creed biscuit
I don't know, I
party.
saw comments on your video saying like, wow, Japanese people are so nice. But that isn't a typical occurrence.
Well, she's either nice or there was some sort of ulterior motive there.
Honestly, I got a really weird vibe from that, and I know there's lots of religious groups that target foreigners.
Yeah, I remember I was in Sapporo one time by the tower, Sapporo Tower, with Natsuki actually, and Natsuki went off to do something like smoke 1,000 cigarettes, and I was sitting alone, like on a bench, and some woman came over and started asking me where I was from, what I was doing, and I was like, oh, this is nice, some interaction, and then it became quite clear very quickly she wanted to induct me into some sort of cult. She like, slipped a pamphlet into my hand. She was like, look at this, what do you think about God and Buddhism? And it was like a weird sect of Buddhism, and there were many slightly odd cults and religious cults and
probably cult
sects and things.
Yeah, religious
That's
cults.
happened to me several times, being stopped on the street. They go for foreigners because Japanese people are onto them. But wow,
You know, I've never encountered them,
hey guys,
but I feel like
planning to go to Japan.
Sort of thing. His girlfriend.
I feel like it's because I'm half white, so you know they have a thing where like they're like, oh, white
which
guy.
Locations not too far from Tokyo.
Oh no, wait, is
would you
he
recommend
Asian?
That I visit if I want to see
No, wait, he's white. Wait,
The
no.
real Japan. Go to Nikko.
Wait, no, wait. I think he is Asian. Wait, no. Oh no, he is white. No, wait, he's not. Nah, I'm just not take the chance.
And there's lots of temples and shrines. I've never been there. Yeah, it's one of the few places I've never been. I'm just pretending like I'm an expert.
I've been there 3 times, and I loved it all 3 times. I'm not bored of it yet. I took a photo at Tokugawa Ieyasu's grave, and when it was a film photo. This was like 10 years ago. And when it got developed, there was this weird spirally thing coming out of his grave. Yeah, I'll never forget that. I got back my photos from Japan, my first Japan trip.
So you captured the spirit of Tokugawa Ieyasu.
On film.
That's
creepy. Go to Nikko, see the real Japan, and discover Tokugawa Ieyasu's face.
Lynn Shady asks, this is for Chris. I'm wondering how you keep your motivation and inspiration.
What is he? The
up for
world will
making
never
all
know.
these great videos so often. Do you have any tips? I often struggle with being productive.
Well, Lynn Shady, the real Lynn Shady. My motivation is I just enjoy doing it.
Hi, my name
when I was
is
about 7 or 8 years old, I had to film my auntie's wedding.
Slim Shady. May I get the attention of the class?
Yeah, my auntie lives in Vancouver, so I went to Vancouver.
They trusted a 7-year-old with filming their wedding.
My granddad, he was afraid of flying.
Oh.
Yeah, he was claustrophobic.
So he couldn't go to Vancouver.
So he couldn't go to Vancouver for his own daughter's wedding. So he tasked me, an 8-year-old grandson, with filming the wedding, and he gave me the camcorder. And I really enjoyed using the camcorder. It was so much fun. And in the years that followed, I used to just buy cameras and film things and make little silly stories and mess around with friends. And I really grew to love filming and editing, and I always have as a result. So I enjoy filming and editing and telling a story and doing things. So that's my main motivation. I just do what I enjoy. What I would say to anyone who's artistic, if you're an artist or a writer or a filmmaker or a photographer, make sure the things you make are in a portfolio. Get them out there, get them seen by people, because that's when art gets fun. Like when you're showing your art to the world and you're showcasing it in some way, that's when it gets really exciting, and that's when you get motivated.
Oh my god, we're still on episode 14.
I think you'll find the motivation you need.
Pikachu Philosopher asks, recommend some Japanese music, please.
Recommend some Japanese music. My favourite pop, modern music, no.
Yeah.
I love 80s city pop. There's a genre of Japanese music called city pop, and it's kind of funky music from the 80s. Like when you listen to it, you kind of feel like you've been transported to a Tokyo disco in the 1980s. But the best artist there is Tatsuro Yamashita. I'll put him on the screen. Go on YouTube, type him in, he'll come up everywhere. Or, better still, just type in 80s city pop compilations, and there's loads. There's been a comeback recently online, and a lot of people really like this music because you can kind of just listen to it, chill out, and it's just really nice funky music. When I listen to it, I feel happy.
That's the best way. That's why I like it, really.
Huh.
What about you?
My favorite Japanese bands are probably Yellow Monkey is probably my all-time favorite.
Yellow
They're,
Monkey. Isn't that a disease?
Yellow monkey.
Isn't that like an infection?
Not that I know of.
Oh, you predicted
It's quite an
monkeypox.
interesting name.
Yellow fever, aren't I?
I don't think they're together.
I forgot about
anymore, but they're a
monkeypox.
really
I remember
cool
people like,
rock
oh, it's gonna be
group.
the next
I highly recommend
outbreak,
them. Star
and we never heard of
asks,
it ever
What
again.
benefits do you hope to gain from this cycle?
What benefits do I hope to... Are we about to be killed? Oh, no. People sneaking up behind us. What benefits do I hope to gain from this cycle? I hope to get a bit fitter, and I already feel fitter. Actually, what's he doing? This guy. Brilliant, we're in a massive park. A park the size of, like, Montenegro. And of all the spaces, I asked to stand there.
He wants fame and fortune and more subscribers.
This is why I hate filming in public. Yeah, the benefits of the cycle, I want to get fitter. And I have actually lost a bit of weight already. I've lost at least 3 kilograms in the last week and a half, 2 weeks that I've been cycling. And also just the daily thrill of making videos. That's been really fun. Usually I make like one video every like 10 days on average, I'd say. And I take a lot of time to film and edit and think it through. This, on the other hand, we turn up at a location, we whip out the camera, we've got a couple of minutes to basically find something and off we go, and it's a lot more intensive, but it's very fun as well. And I think the videos speak for themselves. We've had a lot of kind of cool, wacky, unpredictable adventures and things happen, and that's been the most exciting thing. And I can't wait at the end of this trip to sit down, look back at the 40, 50 videos and kind of relive the whole trip. So
ASO.
benefits of the trip,
So
I
much
guess.
volcano.
Getting to
Come
develop
on.
myself creatively
No
and trying to
volcano.
lose weight.
Goldfish Boy asks, his names are great.
Goldfish Boy.
What's your next big challenge after the cycle? Do you have one? Do you have something lined up?
My next big challenge after the cycle is to see how long I can sit in a room and do nothing. Basically, after this cycle's done, I'm going to take some time
That's
off.
called
I'll probably go back to
solitary
the UK for a few
confinement.
weeks, just sit in a room, eat some fish and chips, drink some cider, read Harry Potter. You know, that's what we do. That's what we do in the UK.
That's what British
Harry
people do.
Potter. I never liked Harry Potter, honestly.
Sam asks, do you guys think in Japanese, and if so, approximately how long after you started living in Japan did that occur?
I think maybe a year after I arrived in Japan and I've been learning.
In my
Japanese,
dreams,
I
people
started
sometimes
just
speak
having
Japanese,
dreams, you know,
even though
where
I
Japanese
can barely
features
speak it. So that
one of the
makes
most
me
exciting
wonder:
conversations.
do I still know Japanese, but my brain just refuses to bring it out? It's like either my brain is just making me miserable, is just messing with me,
Sometimes.
or my brain's just making up random words in my dreams that I think
knowing
it's Japanese.
Though, daily life, just by getting by, you know, once you have an understanding of the culture, how people operate, how people communicate. You learn, for example, that in Japan people are quite indirect. They'll never tell you things. My favourite example is if you go to a hotel or a restaurant and you kind of say, I want seats for 2 people. And rather than going, oh, we're full, sometimes the staff will just look at their sheet of paper showing that it's full and they'll go, oh, chotto. Oh. They'll just do that for like 25 minutes until you actually go,
Oh,
all
are
right
you
then, it's
full?
full, I understand now. Okay.
Oh my god, they're
there's
so
nuances
passive
of
there,
the
it's
culture that you can
so
start to learn and
annoying.
adapt to. Like if you watch my
I would
What
tell a
Not to Do in
story,
Japan
but it's
video, if you
I don't
learn
know
all
if
of
it's
those
a bit
things,
too personal in my family.
Things like a Japanese
Yeah.
person, even without the language.
I don't know.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You can think
Anyway,
in
they're
Japanese, I think.
Japanese
You can think
people
like a
never say the
Japanese
word
person
no.
without knowing Japanese.
They never
Probably.
say the word no.
Bold claim, isn't it?
Ronald asks,
They
what's
want
your
to
first
hint
ever
that
impression
they're
of
trying
each
to
other?
say no, and it's very
I
annoying.
actually found
Like if
a
someone
photo
asks
of
me,
the day we met recently.
like,
When did we meet?
okay,
At that
I'll give you
Halloween
an example.
party that you
I'm
took
half
us.
Korean.
I'm pretty sure that was the first
So,
time.
let's
I remember
say-
you wearing eyeliner.
Let me
and
talk as a
you had
Japanese
random
person. Yeah.
Candies stuck to you. Is that
Oh,
correct?
hey,
I couldn't
RM.
figure out what your costume was.
By the way, are you?
That is
I heard you're
correct.
half Asian.
I had to
Are you
dress up
half
as something.
Chinese?
Halloween party, I went as the Candyman.
And then I'll talk like a Japanese person.
That's what it was.
Because
Well-
the costume required literally no effort. I went to the
Chinese people actually
bought a shit
are
ton
big
of
fans
candy,
of things like
stuffed it to
bacon.
myself and just basically went out. Oh,
And
I've
I'm
got
not a big
eyeliner
fan of
on.
bacon.
Candy,
Why the
eyeliner,
eyeliner?
job done.
Why?
Don't know, it's what the Candyman
Oh, so
would do, innit?
so are you
Best
Chinese?
of all, going as the Candyman, people can eat your costume
Well,
throughout the evening.
Chinese
And after
people
about 3 or
like
4
Chinese
hours, your
food.
entire costume has been
And I'm not a big fan of Chinese
You go
food.
home without having to carry
And you know, they're just they never say the word no.
That was fun. Though. My first
Never,
impression
like
of you was
let me talk like an American
Why is
person.
she so happy? Why is she
Oh,
smiling
here I
so
am.
much about
I heard you're half Asian. Are you Chinese?
Scary. I still think that.
No, I'm Asian. No, I'm Korean. Oh, thank you.
Always suspicious.
Yeah, no
So
problem.
happy. What's going on? What are they planning? What are they plotting? What are they scheming?
Plotting something. You'll see.
At this point, I'm running out of ideas for what to do for the
Not as
stream.
ominous as all the people that are walking right behind me. That's all for now, though, guys. Thanks for sending your questions in. We'll be doing another Q&A in the next few days with my nest guest. He is a bird, no less. We're going to take 2. We're going to stretch, relax, take it easy, and then tomorrow we are going to cycle 80 kilometers from Fukui all the way to Lake
Give me
Biwa.
the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost singing rock and roll and drift away.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, give me the beat,
this
boys, and
park is
free
really
my
creeping me out.
soul. I wanna get lost singing rock and roll and
It's like
drift
some sort of
away.
what's going on? Look. To put it in perspective, when we started this
I
video
wanna
20 minutes ago, there was nobody
drift
here. Now
away.
there's like 200 people just standing around at various points in the park.
All
Feels like
I
some crazy
wanna
shit's about to go
do.
down. Oh my god, there's a fire jet.
Honest singing.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
give me the beat. Whoa. Is Fukui like close to military?
Don't think this video
activity
could have ended any
areas?
better. A fucking flyover for you guys, no less. If only all Abroad in Japan videos ended that way.
Speak only in
Amazing
Japanese
singing.
for the entire day.
I wonder if Fukuyas does.
When you make YouTube videos, you have to do it and you have to be happy, right? I'm not happy at all now. I feel really angry and bitter and annoyed.
Production team? What? Why?
英語と日本語はものすごく違うからペラペラに日本語喋られたとしても言いたいことをちゃんと伝えられない気がする When you make YouTube videos, you have to do it and you have to be happy, right? I'm not happy at all now. I feel just really angry and bitter and annoyed.
Day 14.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Jurassic Park.
Hoogie!
If you're wondering where I am today, I'm not in Jurassic Park, unfortunately. That would be an incredible day. But we're actually at Fukui Station. Fukui is the place where they uncovered the most dinosaurs, where they've excavated the most dinosaurs. And to pay tribute to that, they've nicknamed it the Kingdom of Dinosaurs. And as well as having 3 giant animatronic dinosaurs out the front of the station, they've actually painted the whole station with a very cool dinosaur-looking setting. I must say, most train stations in Japan look the same. It's nice
Just
to
saying,
see
when I
something
went to
different.
Fukui,
It's nice to see
my
a
mom
giant
drove there,
animatronic
so I've never been to that
and
train
speaking
station.
of animatronic dinosaurs, look, it's Charlotte.
I wonder if I could find
How
the
you doing, Charlotte?
only. Okay, I have 3 memories of when I went to Fukui.
So today we're
1,
cycling
I ate
about
at Gusto,
85
which is a
kilometers.
family
It's a really long
restaurant.
stretch from
2,
Fukui to
I went to the
Lake Biwa,
museum,
lake that kind of
dinosaur
lies
museum,
just north of
and 3,
Kyoto.
I remember I was
It's
in the
also
car.
Charlotte's
My
last
mom's
day,
friend
Sam,
lived
so
in Fukui,
you are gonna be
so
joining us
we
again later on
visited
in the
him and we were
episode. It's not
driving,
entirely sad.
like at night,
Before we
and
get
I remember
going,
my
of course,
mom
it's time to
plugged in
reveal
her phone
what
with
the
her
challenge of the
music
day
into
is.
his car, but I didn't know that. I thought his phone was plugged in, so I was confused why the same music. I remember Gangnam Style started playing, and then another song started playing that was the same song, and I was like, whoa, how do you have the same songs? And he, like, for some reason, instead of telling me, oh, your mom plugged in, he like went along with it. It's like, oh yeah, we shared the same playlist.
No
And I was
problem,
like, oh,
I could do it, but
it was
I
funny.
do need a few coffees. I find in the morning, which is now I'm crap at Japanese, it just doesn't
let's
come out
find
my head.
Gusto.
So after a few coffees and a bit of exercise, once the cycle's underway, I should be good.
Gusto.
コーヒーを飲んだら日本語が出てくる。
This one.
It's magical.
これから日本語。ダメ、マジカルとか。
I remember there's a street that like
There
went
you
down
go.
there.
そうだ。
That's
Fuck.
That's my memory. Was it this
Went straight to fuck. このビデオの字幕を書くことに
Dinosaurs are where Earth peaked.
長い時間がかかると思う。I
The
haven't actually
Earth
spoken
peaked.
Japanese a
The
lot.
rise and fall of Earth.
I really don't speak
I
it as
think
much
it
as
was
I
this
should
one.
because a lot of my friends speak
Oh, I
English
actually
rather
think it
well.
was this one.
And they always
The
want to
street.
practice English. So
Was
pretty
it?
tough,
I
I
don't
think.
think it was.
But it'll be certainly good practice to get in the swing of things, to start
I don't
looking at
know.
things around me and thinking, how can I speak Japanese?
Yeah,
how
how
can
can I
I say
explain that?
For example,
People
right
find
now,
it. And
it's
that's
really
okay.
bright. I can't see a damn thing.
'Cause some things are meant
the
to
word
stay in your
for that
memory.
is mabushi. Mabushi. means
Oh,
like,
wait, I
dazzle.
think it was actually this
Bright,
one.
So bright you can't see a damn thing. Mabushi is an adjective.
Ah.
And in Japan they say adjectives
I don't know,
a
there's
lot
truly no
just
way
to
of
sum up the
knowing.
situation. So rather than saying, oh my god, I can't see, they'll just say, oh, mabushi ne.
Yeah, it's really easy to describe stuff in Japanese, really. You just need to learn
The Earth really fell off
To say
after
one
65
word.
million BC.
For example, this coffee. This coffee is oishi.
What?
Delicious.
You're not watching the boring
Oishii.
stuff anymore.
Oishii.
That's pretty good.
I am watching it.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I just been to the place they're in right now, so I was just trying to find out where the place I've been to. There's this one place I remember going to, so I was trying to figure out where it was.
You know what? You know what we're gonna do right now?
What?
Stop watching.
No.
We're gonna play a game.
No.
We are going to play a game.
No.
We are going to play a game.
Why are you doing a very terrible stereotypical Indian accent?
You're going to play a game.
This guy.
Well, you want me to do a Chinese accent?
No, that's worse.
You want me to do an American accent?
Hey, Bobby, look. I'm American. Can I take a critical?
できるかどうかわかんない。危ない。危ないね。気をつけてシャールさん。危ないんですよね。もう10キロ走りました。
疲れた。
足はどう？
足は大丈夫。暑い。暑いのはちょっと辛い。
でも今月紅葉の見頃だから。超綺麗この景色ね。福井県の周りにたくさん山がある。
Yeah, because it's next to the Japanese Alps. Okay, I'm gonna not look at the subtitles to see if I can understand what they're saying.
今道の駅に止まって。
They stopped at 道の駅。
これは牛丼、牛肉丼です。ああ、シャール。
プレゼントあるよ。
プレゼント。
I have a present
お
for
め
you.
でとう。
おお。何これ？
What is
コー
this?
ラ
コカ・コーラコーヒー。すごく美味しいですよ。
It tastes really good.
すごく美味しい。
マジで。マジで。
飲んでください。
コカ・コーラコーヒー。
飲んだことある？
Have you ever drank this?
ない。コーラプラスコ
Never.
ーヒーだからカフェインが2倍。
うん。
香りがいいでしょ？
普通の
It smells good, right?
の香り。
そうなの。
It smells like regular Coke.
コーヒーのヒント。
そうそう。
It has a hint of coffee.
No.
どうも。
やばい。
Does not taste good.
何？いいやばい。悪いやばい。
全然美味しくない。まずい。
It does not taste good at all.
全然美味しくない。そうなの？
ない。何を食べてる？
これはキツネそば。Fox
This is
そば。なんでそうやって呼ぶかわかんないけど。
キツネ入ってる？
入ってない。
Does it have fox?
美味しいよ。
No.
日本海。
日本海初めて見るよ。ここで。初めて。
First time I see whatever they're talking about.
見たことない。だから。
I've never seen whatever they're talking
感動的。
about.
感動してる。
感動してます。
Okay, I'm not doing this again. Was I accurate?
すごくない？
Was I accurate with my translation? I don't know. Internet, why'd you kick me out of BC?
Doing something very boring. I had to interrupt you.
I can barely hear you.
You do something very boring. I had to interrupt you.
It's not boring.
もう暗くなった。
I'm gonna keep disconnecting you. You know that, right?
Congrats, Arm. You're now a Japanese translator. Haha, no. No. If I try to translate Japanese.
そうだね。まあそれは理由3つある。
Pretty boring, not gonna lie.
まずは
Shut up!
大体日本語
Shut up! Shut up!
遠ざけたくないんでしょ。
ああ、そうだね。私も一緒。
2つ目は英語と日本語はものすごく違うから。ペラペラに日本語喋られたとしても言いたいことをちゃんと伝えられない気がする。日本人の視聴者は僕の動画の字幕見るとリオトロに対する話し方にいつも驚いてる。日本語をするとすごく失礼だから。
そうだね。
でもそういう話し方は海外で普通でしょ？
普通。日本語で話すとやっぱりなんか性格変わるよね。そしてなんか私たちのユーモアも日本語だと全然伝えられないし、
友達のリオトロでも英語を話すと別人みたい。
そう本当にそうだね。
日本語を使うと冗談とか言えなくなるから面白くないでしょ。
それは一番大きい理由だと思います。3つ目の理由は字幕を書くことが嫌いだ。Doing subtitles makes me lose the will to live. That's actually a good example of a sentence that doesn't really translate well into Japanese.
よし、休憩終わり。終わり。
マジで。
無理。もう無理。もういいね。
自転車。
寒くなってよかった。
通れます。
Ow. やばい、カッパ。
Hey.
元気？
日本語。
元気
ですよ。でもさっきなんか植物
Oh my
が
god.
顔に当たってクソ痛かった。
目に入った。
目に入った。
虫が僕の目に入った。全然楽しくない経験でした。
なんか食べる？
サプライズ欲しい。
サプライズ欲しい？なんか買ってあげる？
Yeah.
いいよ。
コカ・コーラコーヒーはダメ。ダメだよ。
多分。
It wasn't that bad, was it?
死にます。この辺で死ぬ。
Oh my god,
5キロに終わりそう。
Very nostalgic. Japanese 7-Eleven.
サプライズだから。
早く。
サプライズだから日本でしか食べないものを買ってきました。焼きそばパンです。
I have a goal to reach 100,000 subscribers by December 1st. I'm gonna do whatever it'll take to get to there. And if I get there, I'm gonna buy a plane ticket to Japan and I'm gonna visit my dad and vlog and make a vlog series just like Journey Across Japan. I promise you.
A mountain range and insects and just all sorts. Today was
we did quite well.
Beautiful scenery aside.
I'm gonna make so many videos in that time period. IRL, non-IRL, every type of video I could think of until I get to that goal.
Anyway,
this is gonna be the Armto and I resurgence.
Yakisoba fried noodle bread.
Amazon.
Fried noodle bread. When you make
Set an alarm for 7 a.m. tomorrow.
I'm not happy at all now. I feel just really angry and bitter and annoyed.
Thank you, ma'am. Man, I hate that book. Thank you, man.
This is the worst thing I've put in my mouth in the last week.
It's okay, dessert.
Why would you buy that? Like, it's one of those things that you just look at, but you never actually buy.
Close your eyes. I will feed you.
Okay, I'll just close my eyes while
Close your eyes,
$2,000
and I'll
camera.
miss you tomorrow. Oh no.
What's going on?
I hate Knuckles so much. I had it once because every Japanese kid who grew up with it, luckily I lived with a white mom and a Korean dad who's basically just who's culturally American. So I never had natto. So basically, I had good taste buds.
Dried, oh god.
You know, Japanese kids were forced to eat it, so when your brain is forced to eat something, your brain just accepts that it'll taste fine. But your brain will be like, oh, I have to eat this, so I better enjoy it. So that's why Japanese kids enjoy it. But me? My parents never gave me that stuff. They gave me either Western food or good Japanese food. So I never ate that stuff.
Let me know in the comments section below. If there's someone else who thinks better than Sharla, write in the comments and we'll find them. We'll get them, because this has crossed the line now. Well, Sharla, now that you've destroyed my mouth with your natto-based dessert, how can that be a dessert? How can that be anything?
Okay,
anyway, I'm going to wrap this up because I need to go and sterilise my mouth in the next 40 seconds. But that's all for now, guys. We'll leave Sharla just there. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. She won't. And I'll be joined by our third guest, our next guest, Mr. Pete Donaldson, who is
Pete Donaldson!
If you don't listen to the podcast, you definitely should. It's in the description box below. He's come to Japan on his holiday, and so together we will be exploring Kyoto, Osaka, and Kobe. So it should be a really action-packed,
Kobe?
fun-filled
You mean Kobe?
2 days.
Well, I've been to Kobe. I went to the IKEA there.
The countryside has taken its toll on me the last few days.
This was before my IKEA addiction, by the way, if you're wondering.
Thanks for joining
I used to never have an IKEA addiction until 6th grade.
See you tomorrow, I hope. Have a good one.
Pete Donaldson? Who is that? This British dude. He shows up on the Abroad Japan channel.
I did not realise that was going to be the situation, Chris, but I appreciate your endeavours to make it the situation. Use only a paper map, no Google Maps allowed.
At this rate, when the night sky comes out, we can at least navigate by the fucking stars.
I just don't like that.
Use only a paper map, no Google Maps allowed.
At this rate, when the night sky comes out, we can at least navigate by the fucking stars.
Morning guys, welcome back to Journey Across Japan, incomprehensibly long cycle of despair. This morning we start our day on the majestic, glistening shores of Lake Biwa, Japan's largest
Lake Biwa! My dad went there
so
recently.
Beautiful. This time in the morning, the fresh lake air, the mountains, it's a really nice place.
I think,
to kick
no,
things off.
actually you didn't go there recently.
I'm feeling emotional at the moment. I mean, I'm not really, I just thought I'd say I was, but I'm feeling emotional at the moment because we've just finished, as of today, leg 2 of our journey from Niigata City all the way to Kyoto, all the way down the Sea of Japan. If you have been watching the last few days, you'll know that we've travelled through some pretty rural areas.
I have a dog in
and as of today, as of this
night.
week, that completely changes as we start going through cities like Kyoto, Osaka and Kobe. One of the most built-up urban areas on the entire planet, let alone Japan.
Or
I think it'd be a shame
Costco in
to tackle those
Nagoya.
three
So
amazing
every time we
cities
wanted to go
alone.
there,
For
we
that
had to
reason,
drive 2
we've got a new
hours to
guest joining us
Osaka
today, somebody who doesn't even live in
to
Japan.
go to
So I'm looking forward
Costco.
to
But in
living
2013 they opened the
vicariously through his experiences
Costco.
for
But
the
they
rest
didn't
of the week.
open a IKEA until 2017.
Well, look at that, ladies and gentlemen.
Which
Our
by
other
that time I
guests
left
the last few
Nagoya
days have been
and
sitting
moved
in
to
benches
Marca.
and swivel chairs.
So
And then there's this guy splashing around
yeah,
in the lake.
I
Look who it is.
only
Pete
time I
Donaldson.
experienced IKEA for the whole time I was in Japan is if I drove 2 hours. Pete Donaldson!
Thanks for letting me get involved in your big trip, Chris.
It looks like you've only arrived in Japan a few hours ago and you're already splashing around the sea having a whale of a time.
For those of you wondering who this rather eccentric, bizarre chap is, wiping sand off of his legs, Pete Donaldson's my co-host on the Abroad in Japan podcast. He is a top London radio DJ on Absolute Radio. You might have heard him on the Football Ramble, one of the biggest podcasts in the world. And again, he's still wiping sand off his feet.
I've been in Japan for about a day, and I thought the first thing I need to do is check out what Chris is doing. Contrary to popular belief, you're not dead.
I'm not dead. I feel a little
Contrary
bit
to
dead.
popular
I must admit,
belief.
this lake is a nice place
I can
to
only remember
rest
going to
up
IKEA
and
twice.
feel a bit rejuvenated though.
Yeah.
I kind of don't even want to
sad.
cycle today. I just want to sit by this bloody lake and do what you were doing. What you were doing 2 minutes ago
We've
was
got so many
exactly what I
IKEAs
want to
in
do.
LA,
I don't have enough time to. So I've got to cycle 2,000 kilometres.
Got
Anyway, let's get Pete
4
Donaldson
in
kitted
LA,
up,
1
suited
in
up, and
Orange
let's
County,
roll out.
so.
I've not ridden a bike since I
And
was
then
10.
one in San Diego, so about 6 in a 2 hour radius. Here's the song again. I think this song is called Cats Walking, if I'm correct.
Video, and we've just discovered a guy quite literally sitting with a pile of cats.
I wouldn't
This
say a
is
pile,
my
it's more of a
YouTube
collection.
music
There's a collection of cats over there for some
Yeah,
reason.
Cats Walking.
I love all the meowing. It's not even sound effects that I put on. There's genuinely...
Put more cat noises right now.
Yeah, it's called Cats
More meows
Walking.
in now.
It's funny.
I'm furious at these cats. I am highly allergic to cats. This isn't an ideal
One of
situation.
those times my sister and I bought
This would be a
puppets.
great-
Oh yeah, the
this would be a
IKEA
great
puppet
having an allergic
plushes.
reaction to some cats.
Oh my god.
Dying on the floor by the
Hey,
lake.
do you want to do a bike
some
ride?
of them.
Like, do you want to ride all the way to Kyoto, even though A, you've
I
never
can check
been on
my
a bike
closet if I
since
still
like,
have
you've
some
been
of
10
them.
years old.
Let me go
And
check.
also, can you hang out with a lot of cats before you start? To really get the asthma going. Brilliant. Yeah, thanks, Chris.
What's the first challenge then, Pete? What's your... I'll let you do it. You do
Yeah,
it.
let me manhandle.
You do it.
Ampan Man, thank you. Right.
All right.
Use only a paper map. No Google Maps allowed. That's from Dunyonet.
No Google Maps allowed. I've made it all the way here, which is about 700 kilometres, by using only Google Maps. Without Google Maps, I'd be in a bush or in a river or just in a pile of death by now. Well, I don't know where we're going really, because we can't use Google Maps already. What I do know is Kyoto's that way down the lake, and there's a Lawson's just around the corner where we can hopefully buy a paper map. So.
And pornography.
Pete, do you know the way? Right.
Okay, I found 2 of my IKEA plushes.
You found the maps yet?
This is all I have in my closet. The rest of the closet is
This
storage.
section over here. One of these are bound to have the information that we need, so I think we should buy all of them and just have a good read through, see if we can find the...
We're sticking to the maps.
Oh, okay. And where's this in Japan?
I love the way that's right next to the map. If you're just a child buying a map.
Why would children be buying maps?
Mummy, what's this?
All right, well, we got our map.
That's so
You know, I
dumb.
forgot what paper maps are actually like. You of that?
That's why I bought
Are you of that? When I was a kid,
Dumb
I used to
one.
love maps. People call me B Road because my surname's Broad. so kids used to call me B Road because I could tell you how to get from A to Z anywhere in the UK.
B Road.
That's pretty
So
good.
you say to me, Chris, how do I get to Yorkshire from London? I'll be like, go up the A1. And they'll be like, wow, you're amazing, B Road.
That's like the one big motorway we've got. That's
I had to buy that magazine.
I know that, I can't drive.
Don't steal my childhood away from me, Pete. I was very proud
Come
of
to
that.
Japan.
Okay, so
and
we
buy that
are
magazine.
somewhere around here, Takashima, and we're going to go down the 161.
Also, why'd you come to Japan? Oh, I wanted to try the food. Why'd you come to Japan? Oh, I just had a time for vacation. It seemed like a cool place to go. Why'd you come to Japan? I saw a magazine and wanted to get
Until
it.
you see a really nice looking shrine, then just tell me to stop, alright?
How will I know what the shrine looks like?
It looks red.
Okay.
It was red. All shrines.
On the one hand, Pete Donaldson is rather lucky, ladies and gentlemen, that he's joining on one of the most beautiful days, one of the most beautiful stretches of the entire trip around Lake Biwa, and also Kyoto, Osaka and Kobe. On the other hand, he hasn't got any cycling pants that are padded. I don't know if he's going to be able to cycle by the end of the day, after what that bike saddle is going to do to his backside.
I don't care.
Nanikore! What is this?
It's a windmill, Pete.
Yeah, I know, but why? What's it doing? What business does it have here? We're in the middle of nowhere.
We stumbled across a windmill randomly.
Windmill!
It feels like we've just suddenly transcended time and space and arrived in Holland.
If this was a video game, this is where we'd get a side quest from. And it would involve collecting some cog to go in the windmill.
You've been playing too much Zelda, Pete.
Just the upkeep of this place. It's in the middle of nowhere.
I think it's a campsite.
Yeah,
It's just got windmills in it.
But there's like 3 or 4 people here. You got to paint that every year, presumably. It doesn't even move.
It will do. It will do when it's windy. Calm down.
Is it normal to talk in the bathroom? Talk in the shower, yeah, but aside from that. I mean, everyone conducts the perfect argument in the bathroom. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
Torii Gate in the sea.
Well, you've done the first,
use a different
how many kilometers?
port.
15 kilometres you've done now. How do you feel?
I think that's the most I've cycled in my life. 15 kilometres.
There's your reward.
It's a
you know what?
beautiful day.
It feels like we're on the edge of heaven.
You know what? I honestly think Lake Biwa might be my new favourite cycle spot. The scenery around here has been absolutely stunning. Look at those lucky bastards on the canoe. I'd give anything to be on a canoe right now. Within reason. Today's lunch consists of energy jelly and a cereal bar. Winner.
I didn't bring any food. Why didn't you bring me any food?
I thought you brought your own food.
I didn't bring anything.
Oh. Well, you can get something at a convenience store. You can have what's left of the jelly.
I'm eating
Go and splash about while I eat my cereal bar. Oh.
That's weird. My camera's just not working.
Well, the inevitable happened, guys. We are a little bit lost. We had to leave the side of the lake and go off on a bit of a detour, and I don't know where we are now. Luckily, the greatest map reader ever to leave northern the UK is now reading the map for us.
So that's south.
It's like map reading with Mr. Bean. Fucking hell.
I think we need to go towards the sun.
We need to go towards the sun.
Yeah. Up them hills. Over there.
Turn around, look at that scenery.
It's beautiful.
Look at that. Look at those graphics. If you have any reservations about visiting Japan, take a look at that scene. Not Pete.
Oh,
like the
camera.
scenery though.
Wait,
is
we're
absolutely
there?
Stunning. This
What?
route we've done today around Lake Biwa, probably the most picturesque route. Most picturesque day so far, to be honest. I've absolutely loved it. The weather's been perfect. The visibility is so clear. You can see all the mountains around the lake. I can hear our map being blown away.
Get the map!
Save the map.
I still don't know where the bloody hell we are.
We are. I think you've got the wrong side of the map.
Oh.
That might help. At this rate, when the night sky comes out, we can at least navigate by the fucking stars.
There we go.
We might have to crack that map out again soon, Pete. As beautiful as it is, haven't a clue where we are.
We found it. We found it. Okay, I'll show back. this is a weird fisheye. It's not really fisheye, but yeah. RN feed scan. Yeah.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, day has turned to night. Rolling rice fields have turned into buildings.
And welcome to the After 9 channel. Today we're watching all of the Abroad in Japan Junior Chris Japan episodes. So thank you for your patience.
So I don't know why.
I can't do this voice.
I've let him go in front really. Because he's got control of the paper map, it seems he's got mad with power.
We got a pair too.
How do you feel, Mr. Donaldson?
My bum. I think we've
Okay, I can't do that anymore.
He sounds
Anyway,
so
that's
out of
my
breath.
IKEA plushies I found in the closet. We'll be back. No, we
I think
won't.
we're gonna need to look
Goodbye
at the map, mate.
forever.
I haven't a damn clue
And
where we
not
are.
rename.
Do you want to look at it now?
Goodbye
I want to
forever.
look at it now. Wait till there's some shelter because it's raining.
And you'll never see me again.
How did people do this without Google Maps in the 1990s?
I didn't go anywhere. I never really left my town, and now I'm in the middle of nowhere in Japan.
Or in face cam, you look nice. I look like a horror scene.
That map didn't last long, did it?
That was like the last thing
I
you
must
saw
admit,
before
ladies and
you
gentlemen,
died.
seeing Pete Donaldson fuck about with this paper map, damp,
A
wet,
man
now ripped apart after just
playing
about
with
6 or
IKEA
7 hours.
plushies.
Makes me wonder how people used to
Amazing
function
acting,
without
cute
Google Maps,
puppets,
to be honest.
IKEA,
How did
10
people
out
do
of
it?
10
How did you
show
do it?
would
If you lived
recommend.
before a time where there was the internet or Google Maps, how did you
Oh
do
my
it?
god, his
Because
face is
this is
horrifying.
ridiculous. You can't even see the map because it's dark. I feel like a whingy bitch, but I don't know. After growing up for like 2 decades with the internet and maps and things, you just get really accustomed to how simple life is, you know?
Yeah, that's why the
What's
bill
that?
that's being passed to stop
We
the
need
development
one of
of
them
AI is
Alright, where are we?
amazing.
Where are we,
Because if
Pete?
AI keeps developing, we'll become lazy people.
You know that place that's famous in Kyoto with all of the
That's a
the
good
gates?
point
I think
that I
that's
should put in my
this.
Congress
It's
speech.
definitely not.
Is it not? Oh.
Pete, Kyoto isn't even on the map.
Kyoto.
Well, what am I looking at then?
You're looking at... We've cycled down here earlier. We're like down here now.
Oh.
This is an utter shit show. Okay, we are somewhere in this area. So we started off up here by the lake. We cycled down the lake, and we followed the main road down. This one round here, I think. So we're about here. So now work out how to get somewhere.
Get somewhere. Give me some idea where you want to go.
So we're looking to end the trip at Yasaka Shrine. Yasaka Shrine.
Oh, this one. You mean this
God,
one right
that's so
here?
much
I don't know where it is.
more.
It's all in Japanese.
Oh my
Chris speaks
God.
Japanese. Chris reads
I'll
Japanese.
read it.
I haven't got a bloody clue.
Why have you got the map then? This is you're ridiculous. I'm leaving you.
Give me that camera.
I'm
Give me that camera right now. Give me that camera. It's
Still
Pete's
got more
film
than
now.
10
Pete in Japan.
episodes left.
We're going for a drink. Bye.
Let's face it, we're not ever going to use this map again after today. So
No.
keep that in mind.
Bite-sized bits.
Yeah.
You've just thrown away a big chunk of Japan.
Okay.
It's like the start of Game
Somewhere around here.
This is like the start of Game of Thrones.
Except on Game of Thrones, you can actually see the map because it's not dark.
Oh god, we're almost
I
at
must
the
say,
4-hour mark.
though I absolutely despise cycling in the rain, it's my least favourite thing.
The weather
Cycling at night
forecast
in
promised
Kyoto through the rain
sunshine.
looks absolutely stunning. The rain just bounces off the lights illuminated in the rain and the pools of water. It's a beautiful sight to behold. And this is absolutely fucking terrifying. This is a pretty immersive 4D experience. There you are. Pete, we've done it. There it is.
Oh.
It's red. Fucking done it.
Oh shit! Hey! It's our camera crew.
I caught my finger
Yeah,
on my
remember
bell.
earlier I said that they should have used
Hey,
electric
we made
bikes?
it. Yasaka
Maybe not,
Shrine.
because it
On
would
the
have probably.
edge of Kyoto.
I
Well
really
done.
enjoyed it.
You
Well
did
done,
it.
Chris.
You survived. Did the map survive?
No,
No.
the map did not survive.
It's just falling
The
apart.
map's in 2 pieces. The map's soaking wet.
It's horrible.
Maybe because you ripped it
I must say, though, on the
apart.
surface, there seems to be something romantic about using a paper map. In reality, it's not. It's just a fucking nightmare.
It's nice to see lights. It's nice to see people. And it's nice to see warm buildings. I want a cup of tea. I want a cup of tea.
You look so underprepared.
Yeah.
I swear I've contributed at least 1,000
I'm
views
wearing
to that
slippers.
video through the
map
media
is soggy.
shares.
The map can never be used again.
Like
I'd
we
like to
all know.
apologise to the cartographer who
Okay,
crafted this
realistically,
map
I've
almost
added
many
it
years
probably
ago.
at least
It
30.
looks like a used tissue.
It looks like a used
disgusting.
tissue. It's disgusting.
This is it. That's the end of leg 2 of the journey from Niigata to Kyoto. So I'm feeling quite emotional, Pete. This is a a big event and there's water literally on my face and helmet. Oh my
It's
god.
just
It's quite ironic
emotion.
because
It's
you just finished leg
taking
2 and 2 of my
over.
legs are finished.
Brilliant. Well, we'll be back tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow we're going to be exploring Kyoto, and for the next few days we're going to be checking out Kyoto, Osaka, and Kobe. There's not much cycling here. It's just going to be checking out Kansai region because I need a bit of rest. I need to prepare and gear up for the big cycle that takes us from Kansai all the way to Kagoshima, and the rain is still going in my face. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you hopefully right back here tomorrow. Let's go and get dry. My feet are absolutely soaking. Bye.
I want to go to the monkey park.
Pete, we're not going to a monkey park. I thought today was supposed to be my day off.
You know exactly who this is, Chris.
Your mum?
Oh my
Chris, you're a
god.
real monster.
I thought today was supposed to be my day off.
You know exactly who this is, Chris.
What's the pitch higher for this?
Chris, you're a real monster.
Yeah, was it higher?
Good morning everyone and welcome back to Journey Across Japan. We are currently in Kyoto Station in Kyoto City and today is my day off, and for the next 3 days as we travel across Kansai region, Kyoto, Osaka and Kobe, we're just going to be relaxing and taking it easy. Joining me on this leg of the trip is our third guest,
Mr. Pete Donaldson.
Hello.
Top London radio DJ, certified Japanophile, and dare I say, friend.
Why have you got me up so early, Chris?
Because we're going to have a great fun-filled day.
Pete is currently on holiday, so I thought I'd let him decide what we do today. We've got loads of temples, we've got shrines, pagodas, all sorts of things in Kyoto, obviously, given it is an ancient capital. So with that in mind, Pete, what do you want to do? Where do you want to go?
I want to go to the monkey park.
Pete, we're not going to a monkey park.
What's this music?
Bums are so pink, Chris. I love them so much. Not just about the bums, I really like the monkeys as well. I like the bums and the monkeys, but mainly the monkeys. Look at them, they're so big and hunky. It sounds like I fancy monkeys, I don't fancy monkeys. Or maybe that one.
This park was originally a university outpost used to study monkeys about 60 years ago, and then things got a little bit out of control. The monkeys took over, the tourists turned up, and now it's one of Kyoto's biggest tourist attractions.
Really?
Accessible by
One
a
of Kyoto's
25-minute
biggest.
hike up the mountains of Urashiyama, the
That's
Watayama
crazy
Monkey
to me.
Park is home to over 120 snow monkeys, or Japanese macaques, a species native to Japan who can be found freely roaming mountain ranges across the country. Perhaps most famously in Nagano, where you can watch on in envy as the monkeys laze around in steaming hot springs. Thankfully, the only cage at Watayama Monkey Park is the one for humans, where you can stand inside whilst feeding the monkeys. Despite the many ominous signs on the climb up warning you not to look into their eyes or crouch down beside them, the monkeys seem fairly undaunted by their human visitors, scurrying in between the legs of tourists as they go about their day. In fact, the only time they seem to acknowledge your presence is after purchasing some monkey snacks, in which case you'll quickly become the object of their affections.
I've named all the monkeys. That one's Franklin. That one there's Franklin. That one there's also got Franklin.
Why Franklin?
Two little baby Franklins over there, and a third there, Franklin. They're all called Franklin because I have very little imagination. I love the name Franklin though. Monkeys.
I know what you're going to name your firstborn son.
Marmaduke.
I thought the monkeys might be in cages
Mama
or something,
Juke
but they're
eating me
actually
with
just
the
roaming
blood.
free on the side of the mountain. So not only do you have a beautiful view of Kyoto, one of the best views you can have of the whole city, but you've got loads of monkeys around you as well. What more could you want? Food. It's good to have some food up here, that'd make it better.
I once had a banana stolen from me by a Japanese macaque.
Really?
Would you believe it? I had it in my back pocket. How was I to know that monkeys loved bananas? It's not like it's not like we're ever told that, is it?
That's right. What I will say is Pete used to work at a monkey zoo.
I did used to work at a monkey zoo. We had the finest collection of primates in the whole of Europe.
Particularly gibbons.
Particularly gibbons. I mean, they're not
That could be
monkeys.
the name of your like
Particularly gibbons.
indie band. Particularly gibbons.
Have you ever beaten
I
Sonic
used to
the
do 80s
Hedgehog
rock band.
2?
Reasons
Because
why I
I've
love
been
gibbons
trying
more
to
than
do
monkeys.
so for the
Long
past few
arms.
months. I don't think I've ever
That's it.
played that game.
Monkeys need longer arms. Let's
Why?
stretch the monkeys. Come on. Come on, Chris.
What's the benefit of having
There used to
a
be this
long arm?
website with all
To
these
reach my bananas
NES
from my
and
back
Sega
pocket.
Genesis games, but I to this day can't
See that, Chris?
remember what the website
Maybe
was.
We're the real monkeys.
It's called like
We're
something
slaves to man.
convention, something
We're the real
con,
monkeys.
something like that.
In cages.
I can't
Myron
remember.
Krish, I beg your pardon.
But I remember it had some of them. It was the
below the
official
monkey.
game, and I remember Mario Bros
What's
is
the
one of
secret?
those
As somebody who's worked with
like
monkeys,
different
what's the secret
skinned
to, like,
Mario
befriending
Bros. I
them and
think it was
getting
like
them on your
the
side?
Super Mario
Well,
All
first you have
Stars
to appeal
Mario
to
Bros.
their sense of fair play, so you must play them all at tennis, rounders, and also a game of snooker as well before they trust you. So we need
Yeah,
to
it was
get them
this
into a
skin.
pool
It was
hall.
that skin right here.
That's the
It was
first
this. I remember.
I thought about
or
putting
something
my GoPro
similar
on
to
the
that.
ground and getting like a point of view shot.
But I remember it kind of looked
But then I
bootleggy.
suspect the monkeys would just grab it and just take it, and that'd be it.
Just glue onto the monkey. You can get a monkey.
Glue
It's
a
probably
GoPro to a
taken
monkey.
down because copyright.
It sounds worse when you say it like
Nintendo.
that.
It just sounds worse in general.
Get the glue.
Well, Mr. Donaldson, we turned
What does
dream
that
into
cu-
reality.
what
We
does
brought
that
you
monkey
to
have
the monkey
cucumbers?
park. What do you want to do now?
That looks
We've
like
got
a
lots of beautiful
cucumber.
temples in this area. There's the rock garden as well, if you want to check out the shrines, the Inari Torii gates.
Yeah. Or we could go to Monster Street.
No, no. Oh no. I just realized 10 episodes would take way longer than I actually thought it would.
Okay, guys, so we're now on Yokai Street,
This
quite
is
literally Monster
way-
Street.
oh, we're gonna
it's
be
a
up
fairly
past
unremarkable
midnight,
looking
for
road
sure,
until you get to the front of each
100%.
shop and you find a disturbing little creature or monster. Some of them come from traditional Japanese folklore, others are just dreamt up by the somewhat disturbed shopkeepers, perhaps.
Right, there's millions of these things down the street. This one is easily the best one. Look at it. Look at it. It's got eyebrows and a little baby, and the little baby's got the same eyebrows, so there's no doubt as to the father or mother.
In Japanese folklore, yokai, meaning ghosts or monsters, are feared and revered, often exploited and used to scare children into doing chores. Very clever, if you ask me. Legend has it that Yokai Street has its origins rooted in a Japanese ritual known as Susuharai, an annual end-of-year house cleaning ceremony, where people clean out their homes and throw away old, unused, unwanted items. The story goes that over 1,000 years ago, the unwanted and discarded household items, displeased at being thrown out and left at the side of the road, decided to fight back, coming to life as monsters and marching through the streets of Kyoto, terrorising the locals. Thankfully, with the intervention of Buddhist priests, the yokai saw the error of their ways and stopped haunting the locals. And to celebrate the plight of unloved, discarded items, the shopkeepers today remember them with their own creation. So the next time you throw out your unwanted, unloved broomstick, spare a thought for it. Otherwise, it might come to life and destroy you and all those you hold dear.
We've come to Kyoto, this ancient, beautiful city.
That kind of
You want to look at
scary.
monkeys and monsters.
You offered me shrines, you offered me temples, and I want monsters. I want monkeys. All the M's.
What better way to discover all the monsters on the street and get to know Pete Donaldson than by going up to each monster, having Pete stare it in the face and say the one word that springs to mind, the one thing that runs through his mind.
Dad. Cat Dad. Yeah, it's a guy I know called Stuart.
Who's Stuart?
Dad. It's Bread Dad.
Oh.
You know exactly who this is, Chris.
Your mum?
It's Dad again.
Well, if Monster Street has taught me anything, it's that Pete Donaldson has some potential family issues. We're now going to go and make our own designs, though, guys. We're going to go to Family Mart, buy some crap, stick it together, and see who can make the best monster. And you're going to vote and decide in the comments section. Isn't that exciting, Pete?
I'm going to upset you with the things in my brain.
Family Mart. Imagine throwing a broken MP3 player just to see if it walks down the street later. The MP3 player just starts working again and just starts blasting siren hit sounds, you know, the Oh my god, is that the thing I think of that one, I think, It's the gummy thing that like it's like string cheese, but it's really long. I think. Is that what I think it is? That kid in the back is so confused. He's like, why are there two white men blowing up balloons and sticking their scissors into cups? Yeah, that kid's just staying there.
Well,
He
guys,
just wants
Pete
to
and I
watch
bought a load
what's
of crap
happening.
from Family Mart, spent the last 10-15 minutes putting it together, and this is the result. That is genuinely
Show the
terrifying.
other side. I
I've
want to see
seen
if that
this
kid's still
idea
there.
in my nightmares. What? Like, are these your actual hands?
Yeah, I did notice that Family Mart had a photocopier, so I photocopied my own hands for a realistic skin effect. Fish,
Oh, that's actually
hair,
him.
genuinely stinky.
Oh my god.
And some cheese, some hammy sort of cheese for the eye.
Smoked cheese.
Smoked cheese. Oh god. And some delicious meat for the mouth. For that
Extra
meaty, salty
salami.
flavour When you fancy a little kiss.
I've got bubble gum for a hat, Pocky chocolate biscuits for hair, and bubble gum for a tongue. And these
That's not bubble gum. That's
here
gummy.
That, my creation.
That's not
just a
bubble
chocolate
gum.
Face.
I mean,
Stand up,
the
look at
chances
that.
of him knowing that are slim, but just
Which
say
one
it's
do you
not
think
bubble
is the best, guys? I hope you haven't been too disturbed by our creations. Which one's best? Pete's, whatever that is, or my nice chocolate biscuit bubblegum one? Let us know in the comments. Let us know who's the winner. Well, guys, thanks for joining us on our disturbing trip to Kyoto. No matter where you might be out there in the big wide world, be sure to tune in and join us tomorrow. But for now, we'll see you next time. See you later. Bye.
Gold Line
Bye.
train heading to 8.
Chris! You're the real monster.
Gold Line train heading to AP Usage College. Arriving shortly.
Peter, pleasure.
Pete wins,
To sort of say
of course.
yes.
Yes.
In my accent. Why I man?
Why I'm
Why I man? Why I man?
That guy in the middle has the face of what am I doing here? Like he just woke back up and he's like, wait, what am I doing?
He's 37 years old, ladies and gentlemen.
Finally, the pitch
Good
is
evening,
back
guys,
to
and
normal.
welcome to Journey Across Japan. Tonight we are in the city of Osaka,
I used to always
nightlife
see that
capital
sign,
of
the
Japan, and
Puriko.
joining me as I eat and drink my way through the city.
Wait,
is
is that
Mr.
what it's
Pete
called?
Dawson.
Puriko?
I'm on my
What is it
holiday,
called?
so I'm ready to get funky.
I'm ready to get funky. Kuriko. I used to always see the signs in movies and TV shows and stuff, but I would never go there when at Osaka. Wait, when's the expo? Osaka Expo 2025.
Osaka is Japan's second largest city, although with a population of 20 million, it's still larger than the likes of London, Los Angeles, and
Guess
Paris.
who hosted the
Undeniably
expo
grittier
back
than
in
Tokyo, Osaka locals have a
2005?
reputation for being laid back and outspoken, and in my experience, generally friendlier than their Tokyo counterparts. There's no easier place in Japan to strike up a conversation with a stranger, and tonight is no
Yeah,
exception.
guess what?
As
And
we
they
learn
changed
the
it
local dialect
into a
from
normal
students
park
that
that
tend
used
to
to
be
go to all
cool.
the time.
Take a nostalgic trip to a retro video games bar. Incinerate our mouths with Osaka's most popular dish. And even throw in an elaborate Blade Runner-esque neon-lit montage sequence. Hopefully by the end of our night, you'll have some extra
I've seen
ideas
this
of what to
video.
do
I
the
should
next time you
skip
find
it, but I
yourself
feel
in
like
Osaka.
that would be
We all
against the
know all
rules.
good nights out start with a decent meal. But given that Japan's second largest city is often referred to as Tenkama
okay.
Daidokoro, or the
I don't want to
nation's
skip
kitchen,
it, but
seems
I've
fitting
seen
to
this
kick things
video and
off
we're
with
running out of
Osaka-style
time, so I
okonomiyaki
think we
pancakes.
should skip it.
I say music video, it was just a clip of some music.
Yeah, I
of people
remember
walking around
he
in
like
slow
was
motion.
walking
Yeah,
in
they
the
turned
back
off
or
some of the lights,
back
but
or
we did
something.
have the food.
We'd had the
I
food.
remember
We did
this
enjoy.
scene.
Yeah,
I remember.
No matter where you might be.
Pete, it looks like your suitcase exploded over your
because of
fucking
that,
lip.
I'm gonna skip
What's
this,
going
okay?
on?
Because we're running out of
I don't even
time.
want to just look round the corner and see what there is. I'll leave you to it.
No.
Good night, Pete. Good night.
I have to say, if I was on death row and I had to decide one meal, this meal that we've just had would probably be it.
Really? Oh, I've been there! I remember there's a revolving restaurant up there at the tower.
Good afternoon, guys. Welcome back to Journey Across Japan, never-ending adventure of wonder. Today, we're in the vibrant port town of Kobe. Before I get back on my bike and carry on cycling across Japan to Kagoshima, we thought we'd come here, hang out, and enjoy some rather delicious food, which you could probably know what it is because you've seen the title of the video. But joining me as we eat this delicious food is my third guest of the trip, and it's his last day. Joining us is Pete Donaldson.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Port of Kobe,
Pete.
open to foreign visitors.
I might
and
watch
foreign
this series
trade
sometimes,
in
it looks interesting.
1858.
How do you know that?
It was on the wall in Starbucks.
Is that how you get all your knowledge?
Yes.
Off the walls of Starbucks.
Yep.
So Pete and I do a podcast, the Abroad Japan podcast. It's an original name.
Subscribe.
Subscribe.
Download.
It's great. It's in the link below. And back in March, Pete was interviewing Bryan Cranston on his radio show, and I said to Pete, if you can get Bryan Cranston to shout out the Abroad Japan podcast, I will literally buy you Kobe beef. Very expensive meal. I didn't think it was going to happen, but he pulled it off. Look.
Hi, I'm Bryan Cranston, and you're listening to Abroad in Japan.
And now we've got to do it. Now I've actually got to get him Kobe beef. So it's about 4 p.m. We're about to drop into a restaurant, and we're about to eat the most decadent, juiciest beef in the whole
Oh,
world.
is he the Breaking? Wait, who was he in Breaking Bad? Oh, he was. Oh, that was him. Wait. So that means that Chris Broad is canon with Breaking Bad.
The moment you set foot in a teppanyaki
with
grill restaurant
what's his name?
Kobe beef, you're struck by the
Why can't I
rich,
remember what his
sweet
name was
scent
in the
of
show?
marbled fat streaking through the
Skylar
meat.
White,
Makes
yo.
Wagyu
My
so
husband is
iconic.
Walter
Whilst
White.
Wagyu
Yeah.
simply means Japanese beef. Within Japan,
That
many
means that
regions
Abroad
have their own
Japan and
cuts,
Walter White
such as
are
Matsuzaki Gyu, which
both.
is typically the most expensive, and Miyazaki Gyu, which has won the most awards domestically in recent years. But it's Kobe beef that remains the most famous internationally, often confused with the word Wagyu itself. All Kobe beef is sourced from Tajima cattle, born, raised and slaughtered in Hyogo Prefecture, of which there are only a few thousand.
Then why's it called Kobe beef?
And even then, only the finest cuts are graded and sold as A5 Kobe beef.
We just asked how much that piece of meat would cost, and he says basically the same as a car.
Car-priced beef chunk.
You could probably run a car on the oil that's in that, to be fair.
I love how quietly you're talking as though we're in a library.
I'm giving the beef the respect it deserves. Good beef deserves whispering. It's like a library of meat.
Oh, cheers to Bryan Cranston.
To Bryan Cranston. What does A5 mean?
A5. So A5 is the highest rank of Wagyu beef. You often
Wow.
see A5 Wagyu beef, right, wherever you go.
So it's not like the size of it, like printer paper.
It's not like printer paper, no, it's better than printer paper. To be A5, the beef is ranked on 4 criteria.
I've seen Vegan
There's the
for a
marbling
day, so I can
intensity,
skip
how much
that
fat
one.
is streaking throughout beef.
Yeah.
The colour of the fat as
No,
well.
wait,
The
no,
colour
I've
of the
seen
muscle
this one.
tissue itself, aka
I've
the
seen
meat,
this
the
one,
bit of meat
yeah.
that's in between the fat and
This
the shape of
reorder's
the muscle
friend.
as well. And I definitely didn't
But I
read that off
swear
my
I've seen
phone.
Vegan for a day.
I'm an expert.
I don't know. But I've definitely seen that one.
When
Aside from
cooking
that,
Kobe
no, I've
beef,
never
some of
seen
the fat is trimmed and used to lubricate the grill, so no butter or oils necessary, which could intrude on
I
the
swear
pure
I've seen
flavour
vegan for a
of the
day,
beef.
though.
The aim is to sear the steak, just warming and melting the fats within, but not truly cooking them. A delicate process given the low melting point of the fat at just 26 degrees Celsius. In fact, if you cut off a slice of the fat and touch it, you can feel it start to melt with a texture more reminiscent of ice cream. Next, it's seasoned with salt and pepper and periodically rested for typically twice the length of time that it's been cooked, giving it the perfect medium to rare finish. Watching this culinary art form unfold before you is tantamount to torture, but the reward is certainly worth the wait.
That looks so good.
I think the chef must have like the weakest hands in the entirety of the chefing world, because
the weakest hands.
Yeah, because you don't need to cut that using any kind of pressure at all. You could torque that meat apart. That's how soft it looks. There's no
Talk
pressure.
that meat apart?
There's a variety of ways you can enjoy the beef. There's salt, there's pepper and mustard, there's soy sauce, and there's ponzu, which is like soy sauce with vinegar. I recommend that you have the beef.
That's
with
what
salt.
ponzu is?
You
I always
dab
wondered
into
why
the
it was
salt.
sour.
And it's very.
I guess that
actually
makes
quite a
sense
thick
why,
chunk
because
of
it's
beef.
vinegar.
Surprisingly thick. Oh my god! The moment you put it in your mouth, you can feel your tongue salivate. You can feel your whole mouth erupt. The
It
moment this
melts
goes on
in your
tongue,
mouth.
You can feel your mouth start to water.
I usually don't like watching TV programs where like fat Westerners eat like amazing food and go, oh, it's heaven. but I think I might have gone blind. That's how good this is. It's so good. It's that first bite. It's goes straight through. Even if you just flavour it slightly with a bit of salt, maybe a little bit of mustard. Oh, it's incredible. Thanks, Chris, and thanks, Bryan Cranston.
I have to say, if I was on death row, and I had to decide one meal, this meal would probably be it. The thing with Wagyu, the thing with Kobe beef is, with 250 grams, it's kind of just the perfect amount, because it is very buttery, it's very rich, and I think if you have more, it might be a little bit overwhelming on your stomach.
Yeah, you'd be slamming antacids until next Tuesday, to be honest.
Slamming antacids, another potential name for your indie rock band. Another thing I really like about going out for steak, teppanyaki, there's a sort of theatrical quality to it. And watching the chef cook the meal is half the fun of coming out for teppanyaki. It's half the fun of coming out for Wagyu beef. So I don't even want to eat my beef because I just don't want it to end. You know, on like Call of Duty, you have your last hand grenade. You want to hold it back. You want to keep it in reserve. That's how I feel about this beef. I don't want to use it. I want to look at it. I want to admire it.
Yeah, that's how I feel with a lot of good food. Like if I'm eating a donut, I'm like, it's
Imagine
so
like
good and I want to
minted,
eat this so
really
fast,
like
but I
an
want to
emperor
keep it
or
or else
something.
it's just going to go
Minted
away.
like an emperor.
When you came down here in your big Emperor's
You know what
car
I'm talking about?
and had this every day.
Every day.
Thank you,
Dead within a
Nabel.
week.
You would be,
guaranteed.
yeah, you would be dead within a week. The cholesterol would be
And
off the
I
charts.
believe
Like,
it
Yeah, but
could
like in the
something
mortuary, everyone would be like, that looks like a
begun.
happy corpse.
well, Pete, the heavenly dinner is almost over. How do you feel?
Bar on the peace train.
Just kept coming, Chris. It was relentless. It was a beef assault,
Up
but it was
on the
just
peace
incredible.
train.
Some of the best food I think I've
The
ever eaten
peace
in my entire life.
roll.
Also goes really well with red wine,
on the
doesn't it?
peace
Yeah,
train.
nice classic beef steak.
Peace
isn't it? Bit of red
train,
wine.
take
It's a
this
little bit tart,
country.
a little bit brackish.
Come
What are these
Oh,
words?
you
I've never heard of
again.
brackish.
Yeah.
What is brackish? Not even a word. I've travelled with 3 guests on this trip so far. I've had Joey from Australia, Charlotte from Canada, and Pete from the UK. Interesting fact, I've understood Charlotte and Joey more than I have Pete. He's from northern UK.
Northern UK.
Northern UK. But I don't know what he's saying most of the time. I just sort of nod along going, yeah. Yeah, that's
What's
what
wrong?
he said. But if you could summarise this meal, this decadent meal, in 2 words, Mr. Donaldson, what would those 2 words be?
Arigato gozaimasu.
If you plan to visit a teppanyaki restaurant for Kobe beef, it's very important to do your homework, as there have been instances of restaurants taking advantage of tourists. Some restaurants claim to sell Kobe beef when actually they're just selling beef in Kobe. Other restaurants sell low quality
that really
cuts of Kobe beef that don't make A5 grade. If you are going to try Kobe beef, don't walk into a restaurant on a whim off the street. Do your research carefully online or ask around and make sure
Man,
you
people
enjoy
like that. I
the
just wanna
real
punch
thing.
people
After
like
all,
that.
there's no doubt it is one of the most incredible dining experiences you're likely to have in Japan.
If you're wondering how much this meal cost, guys, it's 250 grams of Kobe beef, and it came in at about
Oh
came in
my
at about
God.
15,000 yen.
Yeah, but these days
$150.
that's just like
So
$1.
It is pricey. It is a once in a year annual meal at best. But fortunately, this time, though I did say I was paying for Pete for the Bryan Cranston shout out, it's actually Tokyo Creative, my agency, who have been supporting me through this cycle. So a big thank you to Tokyo Creative for buying us a wonderful meal and making it look like I paid for it when I didn't.
Well, Chris treated me to a $300 meal, so I thought I'd treat him to a 100 yen, $1 coolish ice cream.
It's quite good.
It's
not
not a bad finish. It really just put the icing on the cake, so to speak.
Well, we've had a lot of fun together. We've seen the monkeys of Kyoto, we've explored the neon-lit streets of Osaka, and now we've eaten a mountain of beef. But for now, that's all. That's it.
All right, I'm off.
Goodbye,
All right.
Mr. Pete Donaldson.
All right.
Safe travels back to the UK.
I don't know how to get home.
You'll find out. Google Maps, mate. Google Maps. Right. We'll be back tomorrow, guys, where I'll be carrying on the journey to Himeji Castle and ultimately on to Kagoshima for the
Himeji
next
Castle, I
leg
went
of our
there.
journey across Japan. But for now, no matter
I'm
where
in
you might
there.
be watching from out there in the big wide world,
Just
thanks for
saying.
being a part of Journey Across Japan today, guys, and I will see you right back here
I'm a
tomorrow to do it
baller.
all over again. Have a good one.
Everywhere.
There's a storm coming. And when he gets here,
When I first went to Himeji when I was tiny,
there is no escape.
only memory I have of Himeji
Well,
when I
at least
first
for
went
2 or
was
3
I remember the
days.
castle was covered up.
Good morning, everyone. And now I'm joining the tour.
I remember the castles. They were repairing the castle. They were remaking it, so it's covered in like in this big structure thing around it. and then they like painted Himeji Castle on the thing, so it looked like it was still there. But you could tell that it was just like a thing around the castle, and I remember thinking that it was so like weird.
For over 2 weeks now. I've been excited at the prospect of cycling over it into Shikoku, filming it.
You know, when are they gonna finish Nagoya Castle?
All the while laughing and wearing Ray-Ban sunglasses, pretending to be cool. It was gonna be magical.
When are they gonna finish?
And then when I got to the bridge, I discovered you can't actually cycle over it, and therefore I was an idiot. Seriously, who builds a $3 billion bridge that can't even hold a bicycle? It's like building a Saturn V rocket without an adequate cup holder. Anyway, every cloud has a silver lining, and the change of direction would mean we had an excuse to head towards one of Japan's most stunning landmarks, Himeji Castle. Still, wasn't all happy news, because for the next 2 days and 200 kilometres, as we explore the shores of Japan's inland sea, amongst the chaos of things going wrong at every turn, we find ourselves lumbered with a travel companion with a talent for making situations at least 3 times worse.
Here he is.
Oh no.
It is, of course, Ryotaro.
Good morning, everyone. And now I'm joining the tour.
Good morning, everyone.
So how are you feeling, Ryotaro? Ready for the 45-kilometre cycle today?
Not sure.
Not sure?
Not sure.
You're pretty fit. You're a pretty fit young man.
Yeah. I'm trying my best.
Just trying your best.
Yeah.
I must say, I do feel quite envious. We're sitting at the base of the bridge, and there's some sort of party going on in the park.
Do the
barbecue. Lucky devils. I want to have a barbecue. Why can't I have a barbecue?
Why do we have a barbecue?
We'll take a barbecue. Yeah. Just get a barbecue and strap it to the bike. I'd love to. Anyway.
Good morning,
let's gear up and get out of here.
I got the feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. The sun is to shine, I have the smile on his face. It's all to the American race.
My back's stretching off.
So the last couple of weeks, you guys have been telling me that I should have got a road bike, because my bike is, of course, a mountain bike with really thick tyres, which makes it really hard when cycling, or unnecessarily difficult. But unfortunately, the bike has actually broken. There's something wrong with the chain. There's a crack somewhere in this region, so we've had to get a replacement bicycle. I don't know how long it's going to be before we fix this, so we might have to even write it off. But for now, we've actually got a road bike. So finally, I have a bike with thin tyres that's going to be a lot easier to cycle. Away we go. Let the second half of the journey begin.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm now midway through my journey across Japan from Yamagata.
He said the word. He said the name of the show.
We'll be heading first to Himeji, then on to Okayama City. And it's certainly a journey of contrasts, from sprawling cities to endless rice fields.
Hey.
I'm really excited about this, guys. We have to cycle down the main street leading up to the castle, and that's incredible. Look at this. Yeah!
I've been there. That's crazy.
I've actually been wanting to come to Himeji Castle for about 2 decades now. Not because of its historical importance, but because it was in my favourite James Bond film, You Only Live Twice, in 1967.
Yes, in the late 1960s, James Bond himself visited Himeji Castle to attend a top-secret ninja training base.
Ninjas. Top secret, Bond-san. This is my ninja training school.
So you can probably imagine my disappointment to discover that Himeji Castle definitely isn't a secret ninja training base. Himeji Castle, as it appears today, has stood for 400 years. It was one of Japan's first UNESCO World Heritage Sites, and it's the most visited castle in the country, with its dazzling white appearance visible from miles away. Some even say it looks like a heron taking flight, which is bollocks, because it's a castle. But what makes Himeji so special is it's one of the few Japanese castles to have stood the test of time, where 9 out of 10 castles you find in Japan have been burnt to the ground at some point and rebuilt from scratch. Even in World War II, when Himeji City was all but wiped off the map by over 700 tons.
Yeah, now
of
the castle
incendiary
was
bombs,
untouched until
the bomb
World War
that struck
II
the
when it got
castle
bombed.
refused to go off, leaving the castle one of the last buildings standing in the city. And then again in 1995, when Hyogo Prefecture was decimated by the Great Hanshin earthquake, the castle itself was left virtually undamaged. Simply put, Himeji Castle is the castle that refused to die. And to me, that
And
is
then
what
they
makes it the
repaired
greatest
it. They
castle
like
in all of
remodeled it.
Japan.
Ryotaro's face aside, this is one of the nicest views.
Wait,
I've had
he didn't mention
so
that they
far in the
repaired
morning.
it.
And in the morning sun,
That's
it
just
just
a lie.
stands out beautifully, like a beacon of history.
Bacon of history.
A bacon of history.
Here, let me show.
And I brought the sunshine.
You brought the sunshine. So this is the challenges you guys have sent in. We're now going to get our challenge of the day. Yesterday, the capsule. What's he doing? Keep the castle. What's going on? Why is he here?
Alright, so
Yeah,
Chris
look,
has to be
they
over
remodeled
optimistic and positive for a full day. No complaining allowed.
No complaining allowed. What a load of shit. Is that man talking?
He's talking. See, he's telling you as well. He's telling you not to complain and be optimistic. like he is.
Fabulous day.
Yeah, nice.
It's going to be a fabulous day. Ryotaro has just mentioned you have a friend here.
Yes, here in Himeji, in a sweet shop.
He owns a sweet shop. Well, why didn't you say so?
I've seen this
Why?
episode before, but I'm not gonna skip it.
I wasn't
As
listening.
usual?
I'm not listening to Ryotaro most of the time when he speaks. Because it's
Be
usually something ridiculous.
Be
like
optimistic
like
and no complaints.
Oh yeah. Ryotaro is a great
I
guy.
remember the
Has
sweet
lots
shop.
of great things
That's
going
why I
on.
remember
He's so brilliant.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've definitely seen this episode. I don't know if I should skip it though. Let me go up to when they go to the sweet shop.
Really glad I came here. The view of the castle is incredible.
Yeah, I
It
remember
looks
when they
so-
barbecued the fish. I remember that.
Wow. Hands down, the most impressive castle I've seen in Japan
I've
so far.
definitely seen this episode.
After getting slightly lost,
His house. These kind of Japanese restaurants are quite good though, where the owner's just taken their house, stuffed a kitchen in it with some seats, and turned it into a restaurant. What flavour okonomiyaki did you get, Mr. Ryotaro?
Yeah, I remember watching
Deluxe
this.
okonomiyaki.
Pork, the shrimp, and oyster.
No.
Question. That's a fucking sadistic question.
Is that IKEA?
Fucking sadistic question.
It's an IKEA bag. No way.
So we're now in the outskirts of Okayama City,
I
guys,
spot
and
IKEA
we've really
when
got to
I
hurry
see
up
it.
because Ryotaro's actually got a train to catch to
Oh my
Hiroshima,
God.
where he's going to fly back to
Oh my
Tokyo, and that leaves at 3:50, and it's currently about 3:20.
Oh.
So we're really pushing hard to get through the city, get to the station. How long we got to your train? 20 minutes. So we more or less made it in the nick of time. There's the station.
In front of us.
Hey.
Finally.
If you miss this train, you miss your plane from Hiroshima to Tokyo, right?
Back to Tokyo. So otherwise I would have had to like stay here a few more days cycling with him.
Oh, no.
Definitely not. Definitely
Yeah, that would
not.
have been awful for all involved.
well, it's been quite the 200-kilometre journey. Together we've seen the world's largest suspension bridge, the most beautiful castle in all of Japan, stuffed ourselves with sweets and okonomiyaki, and irreparably screwed my legs on a one-gear bicycle. But for Ryotaro, his journey is very much
just one
at
gear?
an end.
Loads of people just looked at you in horror then when you went like that. I genuinely thought that was the end of Risotto. Anyway,
No, we made it though.
we made it, well done.
Alright,
Now, before you get the Shinkansen, I've got to nail the 3 tongue twisters. What was the first one?
The first one was
Baskas Bakatsu, Baskas Bakatsu, Baskas Bakatsu.
That's it. And the second one is
Akamakagami, Aomakagami, Kimakagami.
oh, so you made it. And the third one is
Tokyo, Tokyo, Kyoka, Kyoku,
Yeah,
Tokyo,
Tokyo, Tokyo, Kyoka.
Kyoku, Kyoku.
Tokyo, Tokyo, Kyoka, Kyoku. Tokyo, Tokyo, Kyoka, Kyoku.
Kyoku. Did I do it?
You did well, kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Kyokagami, Bakatsu.
バスガス爆発バスガス爆発
Baskas Bakatsu, Baskas Bakatsu.
You did well, kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, off we go.
Say bye, say bye.
He's going to
That, ladies and
Hiroshima
gentlemen,
to have a
is the last
blast.
we
Oh
see
my
of
god.
Risotto. Turns out cycling in one gear is anything but fun. But thankfully, now Risotto is gone, I've got his bike, so that's the upside. Join me back here tomorrow as we cycle from Okayama to somewhere, I'm not sure yet where it is, I think it's Fukuyama. It'll be just me, you, and the road. So I'll see you then, guys, no matter where you might be watching from out there in the big wide world. Thanks for joining us today. And remember, oh god, I was going to do a really good tongue twister then, I fucked it. I fucked it all up. Damn it.
Something like that. What did I just watch? Abroad in Japan presents. I've seen that episode where you can... Oh, but that's not part of Junior Quest Japan. Oh.
6 years I've travelled Japan far and wide, and it's all been building up to this moment. A pizza vending machine.
Whoa.
To think like a vegan. What would a vegan do if they were here right now? Pure and new mouthfeel. That's what
I've
a vegan
seen this
would do.
episode,
Mouthfeel.
Most definitely. Okay, we don't need to watch that. I've seen that. So.
Good morning, guys. Welcome back to Journey Across Japan, never-ending adventure.
Can we do it by midnight?
This
Think we
morning,
can.
I'm standing alone outside
Japan's
the
truly
front of
living the
JR
future.
Okayama Station in the city of Okayama. And I'm alone for the first time in I think it's been a week or two since I've been alone.
Depends on
Unfortunately,
what
we don't have much time in
perspective of
Okayama
Japan
today.
you're
We pretty much
looking
arrived
at.
yesterday, and we've got to go straight away. So I'll give you two cold hard facts.
If you
about
look at
the region.
technology,
number one,
yeah.
over 50%
If you look at
of Japan's
culture,
school
no.
uniforms are actually made here in Okayama. And number two, over 50% of Japan's peaches come from Okayama as well. So there you go, there's your two key facts. Here's your challenge of the day. Sent in by you guys.
And the thing with
challenge
the
is,
technological advancements is that the
God's
stuff
sake,
that they
of
have
course it is.
exists here too.
Be vegan for a day. I love the way there's a smiley face there. I don't know who drew that, but they
So,
knew that this was going to be a tough day for me. Bastards. I'm a little bit disappointed, guys, given that there is a
Biku camera.
McDonald's just there, right next to me, and I was going to go in
Camera.
and get a mega muffin. So
Biku
there goes,
camera.
there goes that plan out the window.
Big
Still,
camera.
this is the land of peaches, so we
Not
might as well
big
exploit that to our
camera,
advantage
big.
and get some peaches for the road. And there is a big
I'm looking
market
at the
over there with a giant peach
perspective of a
Probably the place
pizza
to go,
vending
innit?
machine.
Let's go and get some breakfast.
Pretty sure a pizza vending machine exists
Japanese
here.
malls love to play uplifting music.
Yeah, look, KTLA, that's LA.
On today's journey, we'll be travelling
Oh,
from
2022.
Okayama to Port Town of Onomichi in preparation for the journey across
So
the
you can eat
islands of
pizza at
Japan's
any
inland
time
sea.
during the day or
And
night?
along the way, we're stopping off at Kurashiki, an old town known for being Japan's answer to Venice. But I'm not going anywhere until I've had my breakfast. And whilst my search for peaches has failed miserably, I've stumbled across a shop selling persimmons, mochi, and enthusiasm.
あんこ大丈夫？あんこ。
あんこ？あ、大丈夫です。
オッケー。すぐ食べる今。すぐ食べる。どうぞ。
So yeah,
Sounds
found this little
good.
fruit shop. Apparently peaches aren't in season at the moment, but this lovely lady has been giving us some grapes and some mochi as a gift. It's very kind, very nice of her. This is where the action is. Parsimon. Japanese people love
イギリ
parsimon.
ス行った？イギリス行った？
イギリスは行ってないな。
Ah,
ウズベキスタン。ウズベキスタンに。
very rare.
Before I know it, I find myself in some sort of persimmon
Uzbekistan.
taste testing session, you know, just like any good vegan would do.
I wonder why they call Britain these, like why?
Very juicy.
ジューシー？
とてもジューシーな味ですよね。
Same for like Korea, they call it Kangkok.
Sure. Huh? Sure.
And China,
I'm not gonna feed it to you.
Chu-
I'll take the camera.
what is it?
イギリスのパーシモンあるでしょ？
あれ
中国。
あるかな。
中国。
あんまりない。
あまり人気はないね。
How do you say Korean? I think
はい、リンゴとかバナナ。
バナナ。
特にバナナとリンゴ。
バナナできるの？バナナ作るの？
アフリカから。
アフリカ輸入ね。はい
Kicking off my day having breakfast and discussing the where bananas
that's
come
nothing
from.
close to
Standard morning. みんな友達です
no,
か
Kangkok is not.
Best friends.
Is that how you say
We
it?
turned up asking for some peaches. There were no peaches, apparently not in season. So they gave us free parsimons and rice cake. And they're very nice people. Very lovely ladies.
あげたいやいやいや。
韓国。
あ、マジで。
マジマジ。
ああ、すごく優しい。
優しく。
本当にありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
ごちそうさまでした。
また通ったら寄ってください。
Some people have been critical recently of me that I don't talk to locals enough. It is quite difficult, not just talking to people in Japan, but getting them to agree to be on camera. They agreed to be on camera and give us free food, so
I feel like I've vindicated myself. I can talk to the locals, yeah!
Well, it's been an excellent start to my new life as a vegan, and having discussed topics ranging from the cultivation of bananas to excursions to Uzbekistan, I hit the road to Kurashki with a sack of persimmons to see me through the rest of the morning.
I must say, I've got nothing against being vegan. I did once travel with a good friend of mine, Regan, the vegan, his name rhymes, it's very clever. We travelled around Japan together, and all he ever ate was just bananas and nuts and tofu. Those three things: bananas, nuts, and tofu.
Oh, Regan, I think I know
videos,
what you're
you'll
talking
know that
about.
I basically live off an exclusive diet of fried chicken and Wagyu beef.
No, wait, no, I don't.
Today could be a tough one.
I'm thinking of
not gonna
someone
lie, it
else.
could be a tough one.
Kurashki's got that rare quality of a historic town whereby it feels very much lived in, as opposed to some kind of theme park attraction. This is an authentic, bustling town, with people going about their daily lives in a setting that looks like one big time bubble straight out of the 17th century. The town was once a prominent merchant port, and the wealth it brought still remains today in the form
Oh,
of
this song
decadent
was used in the Driving in Japan
Hell, there's
video.
even an ancient Greek temple thrown in for good measure, built by a wealthy local businessman in the 1930s and turned into Japan's first museum of Western art. But here, the old streets are very much dominated by the presence of the turquoise blue canal, filled with eager passengers being ferried around town.
On a scale of 1 to picturesque town, Kurashki really is stunning. I've been to a lot of old towns in Japan, but this is actually, this is the best. And the reason it's the best is because there's a canal. It's a bit like Venice. It's kind of got a Venice vibe.
Call
I
me
heard somebody
Venice, I'm a
refer to this
Venice.
as the Venice of Japan.
Call
I can
me
see why. I've been to Venice, and it's not like Venice at all, but there's a canal, and
Oh, I
canals
was
are what
wondering
Venice
where that
has.
sound
So
is
it's the
coming
same. It's definitely the same.
God.
And it looks like there's no foreign
I was
tourists
watching a
here,
video
so
about
apparently
e-bike
foreign tourists
and
have really discovered this
conversion.
town.
And the,
Pretty big. I've been
and the
lost,
dude was
getting
like,
lost down the
oh,
little
the
alleyways
dude
and
just
side
said
streets.
these
The
nuts,
only
but
thing I
he
need
didn't
now
mean to. He was
is
talking
some
about
vegan
like
refreshment.
bolts, like bolt nuts, like for the
To think like a
tires. And
vegan,
he
what
said,
would a vegan do
oh,
if they
some
were here
people may
right
not
now?
have
Pure
these
and
nuts.
lean mouthfeel. That's what a vegan would
So
do.
dumb.
Mouthfeel.
How so?
広がってます。はい、お待たせいたしました。ありがとうございます。
Wow. So she took a grapefruit, stuck a machine into it that kind of scooped the insides out and crushed it and mushed it up. And now it's just pure grapefruit juice. And it tastes, it's bloody good. I can really experience the mouthfeel. Not vegan. Not vegan. Not
But
vegan.
that's not vegan.
Not vegan. Not vegan. So I've had my delicious, tasty, mouthfeel grapefruit juice. I'm actually having trouble finding some food that's vegan though. I've been looking around, I found, it's all been meat. There's lots of croquet, potatoes with beef in, and there's lots of sushi and seafood, but there's nothing vegan. And I'm having a little bit of trouble finding that. What's this here? Cheese, is that vegan? Cheese comes from, that's cows. Shit.
Having failed to find a great
Amazon.
deal of vegan-friendly food, I decided
Cancel
to cut my
alarm
losses
for
and
7
get moving on
a.m.
to my final destination of Onomichi, where a stop off at a convenience store should hopefully bear fruit. Quite literally, as fruit is one of the few things I can
Tomorrow.
today.
Nothing takes the fun out of cycling more than
Amazon.
traffic lights.
Set alarm for 7:30 a.m. tomorrow.
Yes, go. Okay, I stand corrected. Nothing takes the fun out of cycling more than a bridge. God damn it.
I went on the internet and found something connection.
When it comes to veganism in Japan, it's still remarkably rare, typically a lifestyle only adopted by Buddhist monks, living off a diet of shoji ryori. It's estimated just 4.7% of the population are vegetarian and 2.7% are vegan.
Yeah, 'cause everyone
Outside of
eats
monks,
fish.
I've personally never met a single Japanese person who's adopted it as a way of life. But whilst dining out here as a vegan might be a nightmarish inconvenience, if you have access to a supermarket You'll be able to get by easily, and if you're into your tofu, there couldn't be a better place to be, with dozens of varieties, tofu cheese, and even soy meat stocked on the shelves. However, given that I'm on the move today, I've only got time to stop at a convenience store, and here my options are certainly more limited, with nearly every single item I'd normally get out the window, which to be fair is basically just fried chicken and pizza bread.
I spy with my little eye a Lawson's convenience store. Get it?
Yay.
All the bread is out the picture because it contains either butter or milk or eggs. So bread section, complete write-off. The ramen section's also a write-off. Most of the broths contain pork. So yeah, no ramen there.
I mean,
You
sorry,
might be thinking,
yeah,
rice
soba.
crackers. There's lots of rice crackers. They're vegan. Well, actually no, because they're flavoured in Japan with dashi, fish extract, and also this one, which is just wasabi flavour, is flavoured with pig extract as well. So unfortunately, a lot of the rice crackers with flavours are out the window as well. So that's kind of shit.
Well guys, we've arrived at our last destination of the day, Onomichi, the port town in Hiroshima Prefecture. We've just come through into Hiroshima Prefecture and I've got my dinner. I think I wouldn't want to be a vegan in Japan permanently because if you're living a spontaneous life on the move, it really isn't practical
been
to
to
walk
Hiroshima?
into a convenience store.
Oh, I
The
have.
options are
I don't
limited.
remember it,
Most
but I know
vegans
I have.
who live in Japan do go to the supermarket where they can buy and cook their own food. I didn't have that luxury today, so what I've got is this. One of my favourite snacks while I've been cycling are these Soy Joy bars. They're sort of soy powdered biscuit bar things. But on closer inspection they do contain eggs and milk, so they were out of the picture. I did find these kind of oatmeal biscuits with wheat and oatmeal, so they're alright, they're quite nice, so I've got those. Next I went to reach for some cow piss, the yoghurt flavoured drink, but that
Oh
was
my
out of the
God.
picture because it's got yoghurt in. So I got a fruit smoothie, and there were loads of good fruit drinks and smoothies and things in all the convenience stores, so that wasn't a problem. And I also got good old-fashioned banana, individually wrapped, no less. Japan prides itself on being a country that doesn't waste things, but then you see an individually wrapped banana and you can't help but think that's a lie. Now there's a really big section in the store dedicated to rice cracker snacks and things, but my favourite flavour, which is wasabi, and it had essence of pork in it, so that was out the picture, unfortunately. So instead I went for some potato chips, some salted flavoured potato chips, not going to complain there. Now the last thing I got is a hot food. The most bitter pill to swallow was nearly every single hot food, all the fried stuff, was not vegan remotely at all. Fried chicken, of course, no chance. But one thing I did find was some fried potatoes. There you go, some fried potatoes with some ketchup. So that's what I'm looking forward to the most.
I feel like that's
Even
not
though
vegan though.
they're
like
completely
something
cold
about
by
it.
now because I've been walking and talking and filming, and now
I'm
they're
going
frozen
to
solid.
I'm
so.
going to go to Hiroshima and make my make sure my exit goes out with a bang.
Still, we did make it to Onomichi, and I've had a
Oh my
lovely cycle
God.
today, a most wonderful cycle. And to end it here on the dock of a bay with the sunset, it's a nice way to wrap things up.
God,
It also
it's
reminds me of the
so
Otis
much.
Redding song, Sitting on the Dock of a Bay. And I'm standing on the dock of a bay, and I'm eating cold fried potatoes. It's not quite as romantic and as glamorous as the song, is it? But for
I've
now,
seen that
guys,
episode,
thanks
so
for
I can
joining me on
skip
my
that
trip today, my vegan day of experimentation. I really want to play Sitting on a Dock of a Bay by Otis Redding, but for copyright reasons I can't put the song in the video, so I'm going to
almost
sing
5
it.
hours.
Can't remember the lyrics past the first line.
I started
Sitting
this
on
like at
the dock of a
6:30
bay,
thinking, oh, that'll be enough.
watching the tide roll away. Yeah, sitting on a dock of a bay, eating really cold and fucking horrible potatoes. Don't know why I bought them.
Keep singing,
Idiot.
Chris. Keep singing.
In the last 6 years of living in Japan, I've been incredibly
I
lucky
like to eat all
travel
my
the whole
food
country.
down at the
This
street,
place
eating
is
dolls at the
hands down
7-Eleven, but
the most
7-Eleven
beautiful
doesn't
place
seem
in all
like it's
Japan.
enough. Oh wait, Cheryl's back. I didn't realize that's F-R-E.
In the last
That
6
spells
years of living
creepy.
in Japan,
It'll
I've been
be the
incredibly lucky
baby.
to
I
travel
went
the
down
whole
to
country.
Hiroshima,
But
take
this
that
place
battle back.
is
All I
hands
got
down
was a bicycle
the
and a
most
handle back.
beautiful place
F-R-E.
in all Japan.
That spells creepy. Chris needs to put a haircut, baby. 5 hours and still going? Of course. It's still going strong. Oh, Pocari
Good morning,
sweat's
guys.
disgusting,
Welcome back to
man.
Journey Across
I hate
Japan,
Pocari
never-ending
sweat so much.
cycle of despair. Today, you join me on the big one, the big cycle across the inland sea of Japan, a chain of 5 or 6 islands, numerous bridges, mountains, hills. Many people describe this as the best route to cycle
in all of Japan. And
Oh, yeah,
having done it a
Trash
few
Chase
years
Cycling
ago, I
Special
can
went on
attest
this.
to that being accurate. It really is an incredible journey, and I've been really looking forward to this the whole last month of doing this cycle. Joining me today is Charla in Japan. We're just gearing up, and in fact, we're gonna miss our ferry. This is the ferry that takes you to the first island, which is where you begin. We better hurry up because we're gonna miss it. So it's a very quick ferry ride, about 5 minutes, and this takes us over to the first island. And there, I will show you the map. I'll show you what we're doing today. How you feeling?
Good, look at the castle.
There's a little castle up on the mountain behind us.
Yeah, really good. The weather's amazing. We were so lucky.
Very lucky. The last time I did this 3 years ago, it was in the height of August.
Oh my god.
And it was about 36, 37 degrees or something, and I got sunstroke. I was able to complete the cycle.
My eyes.
It took me
I
the whole
don't
day,
wanna
but this is
fall
going to,
asleep 'cause I'll miss
we've arrived.
you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing. I
So
see
Charlotte's got a
all
map
the
here, guys.
things
This gives you
today.
a sense of
I
perspective.
don't
We are
wanna
here right now.
fall
We'd go across this
asleep
island,
'cause
over a
I'll
bridge,
miss
over this
you,
island, over a
baby.
bridge, round this island, over a
And
bridge,
I
round this island, over a bridge, round this island, over a bridge, over this island, over a bridge again. And that's the day. About 5 or 6 bridges.
I like how it warns you where the steep hills are. Steep hills, you can do it. Frequent up and down hills.
The motivation we need. The last time I did this, I actually found it more difficult than climbing Mount Fuji. It'll either be quite difficult because my legs are fucked from cycling 1,000 kilometres, whatever it is, or, yeah, I haven't stretched yet, or it'll be easy because my legs are really strong and brilliant now. All I know is, let's go.
You should become a singer. No,
There are almost
Charizard
3,000 islands in the Seto Inland Sea, and amongst the most famous are Miyajima, home to the Itsukushima Shrine, one of Japan's most famous landmarks, and Okunoshima, also known as Bunny Rabbit Island, where weirdos come from across the land to roll around in a pile of rabbits. Sadly, there are no rabbits on our journey today though, but we do have an abundance of tranquil beaches and emerald green seas at every turn.
This is another reason I love the cycle. You have these little beautiful beaches all to yourself. The sea is rather calm because it's the inland sea of Japan. And it's just a very peaceful, calm route the whole way. You can do it, Charla. You can do it. Charla's tired. We had to go up a nasty little hill to get to this bridge. And alas, we're here. You can't even see the end of it.
Oh, water break.
Water break?
Yes.
But we've got a sick GoPro time lapse to do. Prepare to make the jump to hyperspace.
Yay, GoPro time lapse.
3, 2,
I can't talk.
1. Start off.
It's so shaky. Oh yeah, he only has a GoPro Hero 7. They didn't have the good time lapse on that camera. I had the Hero 10 because it was on sale
One
at
bridge down.
Costco.
Yeah, the first bridge is done.
Yeah.
One bridge down, 5 to go. That was Inoshima Bridge. It was 770 metres. And look, everyone, it's an orange orchard. Yeah, is that a symbol of hope? Is that a symbol of good things to come?
is.
A positive omen? Of course it is. Oranges, probably. I think I've just made that up. I must admit though, after doing that first bridge, I feel like anything's possible. Nothing can stand in our way now.
Oh no.
It's funny, it's been 3 years and 2 months since I last did this cycle route, and yet I remember the day incredibly clearly as though it was yesterday. Like, I remember this bloody hill we're at now. I don't know why that is, my memory's not that great, but I remember this cycle trip, this day, so clearly, and I think that's because I really was in the moment that day. I was very mindful of my surroundings. I wasn't thinking, I wasn't filming, I wasn't doing anything.
What was that?
I was just cycling and enjoying the scenery around me. And when you're in the moment like that, without a care in the world, without a thought in your mind, I think it's really easy to capture that time and place and keep it in your memory very clearly, as I have done with this fucking hill.
Having triumphantly conquered our second bridge of the day, Charlotte and I stop off for a healthy, nutritious Lawson's lunch.
So nutritious.
So we're now about 20 kilometres in, guys, which is about a third of the way. Yesterday I did a challenge for the cycle where I was a vegan for the whole day, which is a tough challenge. Today that's all gone out the window though, because I've got fried chicken on a skewer.
Yeah!
And rice. Back to my old ways. I didn't learn a thing. I'm not a better man for being a vegan for a day. Why are you laughing?
You did well for the day.
I did well for the day.
I'm impressed.
I came to the realisation being a vegan for a day that I just can't ever do. I can't be a vegan.
Not in
ever.
Japan.
Just my lifestyle, the way I do things, I just can't ever do it, and I'm never gonna be one. Fair play to people that are. How are you feeling so far?
It's good. The hills were really tough, but as long as we take breaks afterwards, it's totally doable.
Yeah. What's this? What is this? What is going on? I'm trying to make a YouTube video here. What do you think of the scenery so far?
I actually,
YouTube video.
it's a lot different than I expected Hiroshima to be. My image of Hiroshima wasn't this tropical. Like, the water is such a pretty blue color, but it's beautiful.
I think we all know what her
It's not the most romantic
picture of
location.
Hiroshima
Sitting out
was.
the front of Lawson's with my fried chicken on skewer and my rice ball. I don't deserve this. I've got a YouTube channel, so I don't deserve to sit on the floor.
As beautiful as this journey's been today, I have faced more hills in the last 6 hours than I think I've faced in all the other days combined of this month-long cycle. The only good thing is the scenery keeps you going, the scenery keeps you motivated, because you just pull over at any point on the cycle and you are rewarded with an incredible view like this, or look at that, beautiful.
Oh my god, it's already 11:34. Jesus.
And there,
Jesus
there's
is the
our next
Lord
bridge,
of this
our
world.
next challenge.
I'm not
Come on, we're
religious,
nearly
by
there.
the way. I don't
How
know
you
why I
feeling?
said that.
I feel fine when I'm not
Why was the
going
vegan for a
uphill,
day say I
and then
didn't
as soon as
watch
we
it?
start
I
to
did
go
watch
uphill,
the whole thing.
My upper thighs burn.
Well, I've got some bad news. We're about to go downhill
That's good news.
and then up a hill.
Stop it. Don't
Well, no,
tell
we've
me
been
that.
climbing up a hill.
Don't tell me that.
We've been climbing up a hill for 10 minutes.
We have, I've noticed.
And we've got to go up more hill, and yet it's going downhill now.
This most food video. It has to be what not to do in Japan, right? Yeah. My god, this video failed so bad.
So we've just crossed this gigantic, majestic, spectacular, wonderful, incredible bridge. I feel like I should say something profound or brilliant on camera
Yeah.
to mark this moment.
You should.
What
Where's
should I say?
Joey when we need him
Say
most?
something.
Something.
I'll say something. I'll try and say something profound.
There's a mosquito on your face.
Brilliant.
Profound statement, take one.
This isn't just a bridge. This is a crossing to a new me. Nah, fuck it. Do it again.
Profound statement, take three.
Ever since the dawn of time, mankind has loved bridges. But what are bridges? Why are you laughing?
Speech and
It's
debate
gonna
kids
really
be
good.
like.
It's going to be really good. And you've ruined it by laughing.
There's only one more bridge to go.
A better bridge.
A better bridge. The
best
biggest bridge you ever did saw.
I'm excited.
It's pretty big. This is it, guys. The last bridge. Shit. The hill up to the final bridge is brutal. And after a day of cycling 50, 60 kilometers, a hill. Oh, lucky son of a bitch, has got a moped. Damn you.
We're so close. I'm a bit gutted. If we'd got here 20 minutes earlier, we would have got the best sunset view known to man. Like the sun setting with a 4-kilometre suspension bridge in front of us. But it does look cool. It's like a blood red sky. Looks like we're cycling towards the apocalypse.
Keep going, Charlotte. You can do it. My legs just feel like they're on fire. But I feel pretty good. Like we've made it to the last bridge. Don't know how we're going to get across it before it gets dark. Well, we're not. We're not. It's going to be dark by the time we get over it. Go, go, go. Yeah. Look at that view. Seriously. That guy looked 3 times your age, and he shot past you like a rocket. 3 times as old.
Fair, he has a proper bike.
You have a proper bike?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I saw that one. It was one of the fancy ones. It's definitely easier.
I've been incredibly lucky over the last 6 years to travel Japan extensively. But this is hands down the most beautiful place in all of Japan. No competition. I just hope I've done it justice today. With GoPros and drones and cameras. Hopefully we've done it justice. How do you feel?
I'm really happy that we made it for at least the end half of
Golden hour. The sun looks like it's exploded.
ridiculous. I've never seen a sunset this
The sun seems like it
The only thing I'll say, the
exploded.
only downer.
Oh my god.
I do
You can't
feel
keep
quite
going
sick.
like this, man.
It's been hill after hill after hill. My legs are trembling from the exertion. I don't think I ate enough energy jelly or drank enough energy jelly. I don't know what it is. Is it eating or drinking jelly? Do you eat or drink jelly? Slurping jelly.
Of course it's
Well, guys,
in
today was
Hiroshima
officially the
Prefecture.
hardest
Jesus Christ,
day of the
man.
cycle so far. I think we might have broken Charlotte's legs for good. The last time I saw her, she was just sort of falling down some stairs. I don't think we'll be seeing her again for a while. But today was a nightmare by all accounts, not just because of Charlotte. It was a real slog. 70 kilometres, half a dozen bridges. I really feel like I pushed myself to the limit today, but I stand by what I said on the bridge earlier. The Shimanami Kaido cycle route in the Inland Sea of Japan does have the best scenery in Japan. And whether you like cycling or not, if you come to Japan on a holiday for 2-3 weeks, try and set aside
The
1 or 2
sun
days
wouldn't be the first
and
thing
just
to-
do it,
oh my
because
God.
it will be difficult,
Oh
it will
my
be hard, but it will be extremely rewarding and you won't regret
And
it, so definitely do it if you get the chance. And then afterwards you can go and
gonna
see Bunny Rabbit Island
swing
and live the dream.
from
rolling
the
in a pile of
chandelier.
rocks. So now we are in Shikoku,
Chandelier.
Japan's smallest and tomorrow we're going to be checking out
Oh
the
my
city of
God.
Matsuyama, which is one of my favourite
I
cities.
can't
so
do
I'm looking
this
forward to
anymore,
having a
man.
slightly more relaxed
Oh my
day,
God, I can't do
checking out the
this.
city tomorrow. But for now, guys, no matter where you might be out there in the big wide
I'm
world, thanks for joining us today.
going to
on Journey Across
swing
Japan, and I'll meet you right back
from
here tomorrow
the
to do it all over again. Have a good one.
From the chandelier.
Learn something interesting about the town you're
I'm
in
going to
from a
swing
local. So Kazo, I've known you
from
about
the
40 years.
chandelier
And I get the impression you really
and the
like oranges.
chandelier.
Learn something interesting about the town you are in from a local.
Hi.
Good morning.
Okay, I've seen this episode. I've seen
My favourite thing in Japan ever. Grilled meat on a skewer.
I've seen this.
Product there is known to man. Tomorrow we are in Hiroshima City, so lots of cool things to do there. But for now, guys, thanks for joining us on our trip around Matsuyama and Shikoku today, and we'll see you right back here tomorrow to do it all over again. Have a good one. To come to Hiroshima and miss this place out would be a crime. 6 years I've travelled Japan far and wide, and it's all been building up to this moment. Pizza vending machine.
I've always wanted to do this. You know where this is going. This is harder work than the bloody cycle. It better be worth it when it's done.
I did it. That was hard work. Apparently most of my viewers aren't actually subscribers. They're people who come and just look for my videos every single time. They just sort of look for it on YouTube in the search box of Ron Japan. I'm the sort of person who doesn't push viewers to like or subscribe or share the videos because I just find it quite annoying, as I'm sure you do when YouTubers always do that. But today I've made an effort, I've made an exception. If this doesn't get you to subscribe to the channel, nothing will.
Whoa.
Yeah! Look how fucking big it is! It's ridiculously massive. I don't know why I spent so much time on this. Oh my God, I'm so tired. Still got a cycle.
Imagine if it's still there. Like on Google Satellite.
To come to Hiroshima and miss this place
Probably
out would
not,
be a crime.
'cause the waves
6 years I've travelled Japan
I've been
far
there.
and wide, and it's all been building up to this moment. A pizza vending machine. Good morning, guys, and welcome back to Journey Across Japan. This morning we're in Hiroshima, and we've got just one day to check out the city, from the scenic, beautiful island of Miyajima to the most delicious okonomiyaki savoury pancakes in the whole country.
Now, I've been really lucky to visit Hiroshima 3 or 4 times in the 6 years that I've lived in Japan. And as well as being one of my favourite cities in the country, to stand just 600 metres below where the atomic bomb went off and see the atomic bomb dome, it's always a very kind of powerful experience for me. And in fact, if it wasn't for the A-bomb dome, if you look around today, if you look around at the tall skyscrapers, the luscious memorial park, people just enjoying themselves alongside the river, if it wasn't for that dome, it'd be hard to comprehend the scale of what happened here. And for that reason, I think the A-bomb dome is incredibly important to Hiroshima.
In another life, the atomic bomb dome was known as the Hiroshima Industrial Promotion Hall, built in 1915 to showcase artwork and educational exhibits.
That's what it used
on
to
the
look
morning
like?
of August 6th, 1945. Despite being just 600 metres beneath the centre of the blast, its sturdy brick design was able to resist the downward force of the blast wave, and when the dust settled, it was one of the last standing structures in the city. After the war, it was initially planned to be demolished. However, many saw the dome as a symbol of hope, and in the years that followed, instead, the sprawling Hiroshima Peace Memorial Park emerged around it, alongside the Hiroshima Peace Memorial Museum, and in the centre of the park, the Peace Flame, which will remain lit until the planet is free of nuclear weapons. The Peace Museum in particular is essential viewing, visited by over 1 million people a year, with photos and chilling testimonials from citizens that witnessed the devastation firsthand. And regardless of your views on the use of the atomic bombs in World War II, once you've wandered through the museum's exhibits, you'll certainly leave hoping that nuclear weapons are never used again.
So guys, throughout the last month and a half of this trip, I've been joined by a variety of guests, usually fellow YouTubers and vloggers. But today, our next guest, who's going to be joining me from Hiroshima to Fukuoka on the cycle, is actually just a real person, a friend from university who's currently travelling around Japan. So let's go and meet her now.
A real person. It's like those commercials that are like real people, not actors, acting like actors aren't real people.
So Ella and I lived together at university for 2 years, and she's new to Japan. You're here for 1 or 2 weeks. Why have you met with me?
To exploit my friendship and get a free tour guide.
Exploit your friendship. Well, you've got the best goddamn tour guide money can buy. That's for sure, there's no question there. So what's the first thing you want to do in Hiroshima?
Probably get some food, I'm pretty hungry.
Dude!
So the local dish in Hiroshima is okonomiyaki.
Really?
Okonomiyaki. It's a bit
That's
of a tongue
the.
twister.
I
It's
thought
a
that was.
savoury
Oh no, I
pancake
think
dish.
Osaka's
That's bloody
takoyaki.
amazing. Let's go and get one
Actually.
right now. Away we go.
Okonomiyaki. Is that really Hiroshima's? I don't know at this point.
Okonomiyaki quite literally means what you like and cooked, a testament to the customizability of the dish. Something that's surprisingly rare in Japan, where the chef always
Okonomiyaki
knows
is so
best.
good, man.
The dish comes in 2 varieties, Osaka and Hiroshima style, with a few notable differences. Unlike Osaka style, where all the ingredients are mixed together first, Hiroshima style is far more chaotic in appearance.
There's
it looks like
noodles.
a fucking bag of ingredients just
Are there-
exploded all over
are there
the
noodles in
grill.
the Osaka
But
one?
unlike Osaka's pre-mixed pancakes, here each of the ingredients are gradually layered on top of one another, with a layer of fried noodles packed inside as well. For me, there's no contest. I'm a Hiroshima okonomiyaki guy through and through, not only
I
because
don't
the
know about
noodles add a
noodles.
welcome variety of flavours, but best of all, there's a theatrical quality to the dish. There's no better way to work up an appetite.
Yeah,
than
but why
sitting
would you
before the
eat
grill,
something just
watching
because it
layer
looks
by
good?
layer as the pancakes
I don't know
slowly take shape
what most
in
of
front
these words mean, but I'm going to
My only
pretend
advice
that
when
I
choosing your
do.
base is probably avoid the organyaki.
How are you finding it?
Yeah, really tasty, so good. Why is it in the UK?
Why is it in the UK? I don't know. Basically, I ask myself that every day with pretty much most Japanese food, to be honest. I think this would be really popular in the UK. It's incredibly filling. It doesn't look that much when it's right
In
before you, but
Hiroshima.
there's so much going on in it.
Atomic
It does
bombs,
fill you
why
up
isn't
really
this in the
quickly.
UK?
I'm a quarter of the way through mine. I'm already feeling it hit me.
Yeah, there's even a blowtorch at one point to melt the cheese.
That was
I mean,
a really
that's
bad
pretty
joke, man. I'm
impressive.
so sorry.
Where else are you going to get that?
Where else are you going to get blowtorches? You know something's good if it uses a blowtorch.
Exactly.
It's a pretty cheap meal as well. But you get a lot of bang for your buck with okonomiyaki. It's about 700 yen. This one was 900 yen because I put a load of cheese on it. So throughout Hiroshima there's loads of places to get okonomiyaki, but this is the best place by far, I believe. Okonomimura literally means okonomiyaki village, and it's a little building. It's quite hidden away on the 3rd story of an unremarkable looking building, but you go in and you feel the heat come at you first, then the smell of the okonomiyaki being cooked. There's loads of little stalls and vendors cooking it, people gathered around, and I've been here about 3 or 4 times now. I come here every single time I come to Hiroshima, and I go to a different one depending on how busy they are. Basically, the quality is the same, all of them. They're all bloody brilliant. To come to Hiroshima and miss this place out would be a crime, I think.
Let's get it in the UK. It's fucking brilliant.
Somebody, if you're watching this in the UK, bring this to the UK. Make it happen. Maybe you should do it.
Maybe.
When you return from your trip from Japan?
I need to learn how to say it first, though.
Okonomiyaki. Okonomiyaki.
What's that?
So what do you think of the okonomiyaki, Ellen?
I love it. It's a revelation.
It's a revelation. It's also indigestion. I feel absolutely stuffed. Anyway, we are now off to the island of Miyajima. It's one of the 3 scenic spots in Japan. It's absolutely stunning. Have you seen any pictures of it?
I have actually, yeah. There's a shrine that I want to go to.
It's Kashima Shrine.
Really lovely, yeah, that one.
Now we need to get on a boat.
Miyajima, meaning Shrine Island, is a 45-minute boat ride out of the city and into the inland sea. We're off to catch a view of the iconic giant Torii Gate, beloved by Japanese tourism pamphlets the world over, before the sun sets in a couple of hours. The island is a great little getaway, with hiking trails, beaches and perhaps best of all, over 1,000 friendly wild deer who'll quite happily eat all your worldly possessions.
Filipino-American History Month. I didn't know that.
So Miyajima Island is known for 2 things. Number 1, the majestic, beautiful Itsukushima Shrine. Number 2, deer. Deer that eat everything. Be careful, because these deer do not stop. They will eat everything you love, everything you hold dear to you.
Apparently they become very aggressive. Because there's no more tourists in Japan.
Not even intended.
So they became very aggressive during
now
COVID.
Eating a hose pipe. Dear oh dear.
That's just what I heard, though. I could be completely wrong, you know.
There's no better time to see Itsukushima Shrine than sunset. It's about 4:25 right now, and the sun's just disappearing behind the mountain, and the view is absolutely stunning. There you go, Ellen. If you could sum up that view in one word, what would that word be?
Amazing. Serenity. I've been there. I remember. I have a memory of seeing that. That's the only memory I have of when going to Hiroshima.
It's a 500-meter mountain on the island, and you can go up and get just an incredible panoramic view of the Setouchi Inland Sea, and then climb down through the mountains, and then just get here for the sunset. There are like 2,000 people around here right now, but it doesn't get in the way of the fact that this is just one of the most beautiful sights in all of Japan. In it. In it.
In it.
Given Hiroshima is the biggest producer of oysters in Japan, it's not
Really?
an uncommon sight to see yakigaki, literally grilled oysters, sizzling away on street fronts across the island, with the mouth-watering scent of the drizzled garlic butter and
like
soy sauce
oysters.
rising from the grill. Whilst I'm not into raw oysters, yakigaki are definitely worth a try. After all, it rhymes, so it must be good. Nothing that rhymes with
Ramen.
They're covered in soy
Ramen
sauce.
only
packets,
tastes
so
good
they
if it's
smell
ice
fantastic.
cold.
Do you want one?
No,
If it's not
Right,
ice
well,
cold.
I got you a little treat though. Seeing as I know you don't like oysters, I got you some ramune.
Ramen.
Yay.
It's basically a soda
Let's
pop drink
go.
from like the 1920s. It tastes good, but the real thing about ramune that makes it fun.
Oh yeah. By the way, rich people call
I'll show you how to do
lemonade.
it, except I
They
won't,
call
'cause I've got
lemonade
my hands
soda.
full.
They call
So
soda
open it up.
lemonade.
You've got to do this with. You've got, oh dear.
A certain
And
type
there
of
it goes.
soda is called
So this
lemonade.
is the top of the.
So
the cap.
it's they're not talking about the
And then
American
you
lemonade.
basically
They're talking about
bang it.
something else.
And when you bang it,
Just
hold it
saying
over
for
the top
reference.
tightly so it doesn't explode.
Oh,
And that's how it works.
Is
Anyway,
this going to take out our legs or?
is it going to take out our legs? Go over there though, because I don't want to get fucked.
Okay.
You gotta push it down really hard, like
Ready? It didn't work.
Do it.
more.
Not like an idiot.
You can't
Hold it,
just go
you have to
boom.
hold it and press it in.
Not like that.
Come on.
You like make a fist and then
Oh
go.
dear. Oh god.
Okay, this is failing.
If you want something done, ladies and gentlemen, do it yourself. 1, 2, 3. There you go, I did it. Oh shit.
Maybe don't do it like an idiot.
And that's your drink.
Oh, thank you, Chris.
Couldn't be
That
easier.
was great.
The genius of Ramune though, ladies and gentlemen, and Ellen, is this little ball bearing here. So when you tip the bottle over, no liquid comes out. Observe.
Don't tip it over this guy.
Okay, it's definitely not working. It's just poured
Yeah,
drink all over my.
I fell for that as well.
all over
It's
my
supposed
drink.
to be like if you're already drinking it, like if first there's liquid, but then when you let go, there won't be any because like after a while. Does that make sense? I don't know.
That genuinely wasn't a trick. That was. Oh. Who
Yeah,
invented
now you
this?
make yourself
What a
look like
prick.
an idiot.
Who invented this? I think it was a British guy living in Kobe in the 1800s. Of course, it was invented by a British person because it doesn't work.
Also, I don't think it's worth the fight to get it open.
It's cool in a theatrical way, but I would just rather buy a can of Sprite next time and not have a drink explode all over my jeans and all over my face. Are you enjoying your
kinda
first day in
tastes like
Japan?
Sprite, Yeah.
Yeah, it's been great. Apart from
It's
the,
basically Japanese
the
Sprite.
explosive drink. That was a little
Except
bit
they
scary.
sell Sprite in Japan,
Oh,
so
God.
Japanese Sprite is Sprite.
Oh, no.
Good?
The oyster's really good.
I'm gonna
It's
pretend
covered
I
in
never
sand.
said that.
Oh no. What is
Oh my
our
god, I
stuff?
just realized we're over
Big.
the 5-hour mark.
Oh, my mouth is full of sand right now. Other than that, I really enjoyed our trip to Miyagi. Right? It's been great fun.
Well, we've seen exotic islands, blowtorched pancakes, and host pipe eating deer. There's just one more cultural wonder we need to see up close before the day is out.
6 years I've travelled Japan far and wide, and it's all been building up to this moment. A pizza vending machine.
Let's go.
You excited, Ellen?
I'm so excited.
I'm excited. Are you excited? Leave a comment below. So we've got two flavours, margarita and 4 kinds of cheese pizza. They're pretty expensive though, 980 yen for a margarita pizza. That's a restaurant price, so better be restaurant quality. Which one do you want, Ellen?
Margarita.
Margarita. I think it does take a few minutes, like 4 or 5 minutes to cook though, so I guess that's reassuring.
It ain't
'cause you
no
know it's
little
not
Caesar's
microwaved. It does
Honey.
use an oven system.
And actually, it's been pretty popular whilst we've been waiting. We've had a whole load of people come and get the pizza, so I'm excited to get
No, we've had to queue for this luxury.
Oh, they're
And look,
inside
here's
of
the
a
countdown from
in front of a
167
That's
what's
167
it called?
seconds too
Tatsuya. Tatsuya. It's a video rental store and book manga
Here it is, guys,
rental
a
store.
margarita pizza, straight out of
There
vending
used to
machine,
be one close to my
980
dad's
yen,
apartment, so
but
I
it's
used
a
to
little
go all
bit
the
burnt,
time.
unfortunately.
Oh, it's not Tatsuya.
And it's not cut.
Staya.
And we don't have any cutlery.
Staya.
And we're in a car park. It's not a very convenient location.
It does
for
not
a
look
pizza
like a
vending
margarita
machine. The one
pizza.
location they put a pizza vending machine in all of Japan. They stuck it in front of a DVD shop.
You can get your DVD for the night and your pizza.
If only Blockbuster still existed, there
If only.
would have been hope for their business yet. All right, I'm gonna eat this little bit of crust.
Go for it.
The crust really good.
Mm.
Like it's definitely not microwave. This is definitely oven cooked.
Mm.
It's very fluffy.
I would say
Hey,
it definitely tastes
it's
better than it looks.
fluffy.
Yeah, yeah.
Definitely.
I feel like some sort of shitty king. Hold my pizza for me, peasant girl. The crust is really good. I'll give the crust a 7 out of 10.
Oh my dear
The cheese is
peasants.
feels a bit cheap. I'll give the cheese a 6.
The general presentation.
Honestly, I think I'll give it a 6 out of 10.
I would give it a 5 because from the photo, your expectations are so high, and then even though it tastes good, it's a bit disappointing to look at. So,
Is this how you expected your first day in Japan? Pizza vending machines?
do you know what? That's the beauty of Japan. I didn't know what to expect. So, yeah, why not?
Wow.
Best tour guide ever.
Beauty
But for
of
now,
Japan.
guys, that's pretty much it. Ellen and I are going to start cycling
Oh my
tomorrow
God, we
to
still got-
Fukuoka. But for now, no
Oh
matter where
my
you might be watching
God,
from, out there in the
they're
big wide
longer
world, we'll
videos.
see you tomorrow to do it
Oh,
all over
we're
again.
going past 1
Yeah,
a.m.
pizza vending machine.
Definitely, most definitely.
Seems everything we told you is a lie. There's a pizza cutter box thing. Here, look at that. Fuck. They come with pizza cutters. A bit too late now. For a day, try to teach
Oh my God, you
as
see my
much
own
Japanese
video, I didn't notice.
vocabulary as you can.
Ja, wasabi
Oh, God.
一つお願いします。
That's Pocari Sweat.
Is that not water?
That's obviously not water, it's sweat in a bottle.
We gotta have to speed this up, man.
Good morning, guys, and welcome back to Journey Across Japan, never-ending cycle of despair. Today, pretty big day. We're leaving Honshu Island, mainland Japan. Today we cross over into Kyushu, the last island of our journey and the last leg of our tour. So I feel kind of weirded out. I feel like this is a pretty big deal today. We're in Yamaguchi Prefecture. Yamaguchi is at the southern tip of Honshu, and I'm right by the Tenmangu Shrine, one of the most glamorous shrines in the entire prefecture. The Tenmangu Shrine is dedicated to the god of study, so you actually see students coming up here to pray for good fortune in their coming exams. And I think that's quite nice, given that in the UK, instead of praying for good fortune in exams, we basically just down a can of Red Bull and hope for the best. Good morning, Ellen. So for those of you who don't know, Ellen is my good university friend. She's travelling around Japan for a week or two, and I'm her tour guide for the next 4 or 5 days.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, thank you. How formal. And she's from Cambridge, which means she's really smart. Oh wait, you didn't go to Cambridge.
No, I
University.
didn't. I went to the same uni as you did.
Oh yeah. Maybe not that smart after all. What's this?
This is amazake.
Whoa. What is amazake?
I'm not entirely sure.
Amazake is basically sweetened sake drink. It's kind of the leftovers from. That sounds bad. It's like the leftover rice from making sake. There's no alcohol in it, which is good because you can't drink alcohol and cycle in Japan, unfortunately. Probably for the best. Anyway, what's today's challenge?
Oh,
Today's
so it
challenge
is
you guys
illegal,
tell
too.
And today's challenge is
Oh,
for a day.
he
try to
looks
teach as much
homeless.
Japanese vocabulary as you can. Good. Because how much Japanese do you know?
About 3 words.
What do you know?
Oh my God.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Thank you.
Sayonara.
I mean, you're not wrong.
What could you possibly need? Throughout the day, I'll teach you like 10, 20, 30 words. I love when just gradually went up there from 10 to 30. And then at the end of the day, we'll test you and see what you can remember.
Okay.
And you can try it at home.
Challenge accepted.
What about shrine? Seeing as we're at shrine right now, might as well teach you the word for shrine.
Yeah, okay, cool.
The word for shrine is ginger.
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 How are you going to remember that?
Well, I thought this tasted like ginger.
Right.
And I was at the shrine, so ginger.
That's the first word of the day.
Ginger.
Oh.
Now it's got a bicycle. But what's bicycle in Japanese?
Bicycle.
Jitensha.
On our journey today, we'll come face to
Bicycles
face with the most
Jitensha.
flammable looking bridge you'll ever see, tunnel our way into
I need to say that right.
see if Wasabi ice cream
Jitensha.
is actually edible. We'll also be using
Jitensha.
Japanese words throughout the day, so be sure to pay attention to see if you can pass the test.
Yeah,
at the end of the video.
Jitensha.
And who knows,
Yeah.
maybe you'll win the grand prize, which is nothing.
Take 2, teaching Ellen how to say bike. The word for bike in Japanese
I can't
is
say that.
jitensha.
Or the guy who plays the
Let's
Mind
go,
Lord.
ikimashou. You've got to do it with excitement.
Okay, I already know that. Ikimashou. What's the word I'm thinking of? All abroad. That's it.
Do you know the word for dangerous is?
Abu
Nai.
Abu
Abu
Nai.
Nai.
I forgot
Now-
that, but when he said it, I
Right,
knew
left
it.
and
Does
right.
that make sense?
Left is Hidari.
Hidari.
Right is Migi.
I-
Migi. With that in mind, you want to take the next Hidari.
Hidari is left.
Smells like beautiful. How do you say beautiful in Japanese?
For this, it's a
Kire.
Kire. Kind of means pretty or beautiful. The word for great is subarashi.
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 Subarashi Yamaguchi.
Yeah, good. You're learning so fast. God, it took me 3 years to learn that. You know what, when I saw this bridge on Wikipedia this morning, I thought it'd been photoshopped or something in the photo. And yet, it hasn't been photoshopped. It genuinely is that ridiculous. Look at it.
Why would it be
First time you go to
photoshopped
Kintai
on
Bridge, you can't help but think
Wikipedia?
somebody got a little bit carried away with their credit card. I mean, it's not the most practical looking bridge, but its unique design is less to do with aesthetics and more to do with combating the unforgiving forces of nature.
There's about 150 people on this bridge right now, and I can only see about 4 or 5 because of the first archway blocking the view of the rest of the bridge. So if you're wondering why the Kintai-kyo Bridge has this very elaborate design, there is a pretty logical reason. Up until 1673, this region had a lot of bridges, but they kept getting washed away by the strong currents of the Nishiki River that runs beneath it. So in 1673, the locals of Iwakuni built this bridge with an extremely top-heavy design that could not be washed away, and it worked up until 1950, when unfortunately a typhoon did get the better of it. But the locals in Iwakuni loved the bridge so much they rebuilt it, and it's remained here ever since. So one way or another, the Kintai-kyo Bridge has been here for 350 years.
Right, tell me the flavours.
I don't think there's enough flavours to choose from. What does your heart tell you?
This one.
What is it? Oh, yeah, get that one.
What is it?
You can't read the
Oh.
characters, can
Is
you?
it like see something?
You've got to get it now. What made you go for that one?
I don't know.
It looks like mint or something.
No, I thought pistachio maybe. It looks kind of nice. I wasn't ready for this one, but the broken top put me off.
I think you've got to
We
get
want
it now. If you get it and eat it, I'll tell you what it is after.
Ume?
Oh,
Ume?
God, help me. Okay.
Ume?
Yeah, wasabi.
Oh, Ume!
God.
Ugh, I know what Ume is.
I can't believe I went for the wasabi one.
It probably tastes quite good.
Yeah, probably.
You think that's bad? You were very lucky. There was one right next to it, the garlic flavour.
Oh, okay. I
This
won't say
probably
that.
actually work. Japanese flavours, Japanese weird flavours tend to usually be okay.
Okay.
I mean, I hope it tastes awful because it'd be much more entertaining.
No flavour.
My dad had a wasabi sauce serve. He said it was pretty good.
Hmm. Okay. Not terrible.
Oh, sorry. He had soft serve, but on the side there was wasabi,
I'm trying.
and he
It's
said
not
that
good.
the combination
It's very similar
tasted
to
pretty
mustard,
good.
actually, which just so happens to be a flavour that I
What are
hate.
you
So,
still
there you go.
doing?
Can't do it.
Watching Abroad in
Contaminating her
Japan.
taste buds with wasabi ice cream, Ellen needs to wash her mouth out, and I'm bloody hungry. So we make our
3
way
a.m.
to grab some
bro.
lunch.
No, it's almost 12 a.m.
This?
Yeah.
Is it onigiri?
For me, it's 3 a.m.
Yeah,
That's
but
not.
for
Sauce
me
gets
it's
messy. It's
not.
got like a sweet soy sauce.
Yeah, I know.
I guess it's like an okonomiyaki to some extent.
I want
The
it then.
pancake we had in Hiroshima.
Go to sleep. It's almost
So I probably
midnight.
get something to wash it down.
No, I need to finish this.
This one.
That's cow piss.
What?
Cow piss.
Okay, no, not that.
Down there somewhere. This is water here. That's Bakari sweat.
Is that not water?
That's obviously not water. It's sweat in a bottle. Yes.
That's not water, yes.
But do you know what water is in Japanese?
No.
Mizu.
Mizu.
Yeah.
Finally.
Think me and zoo.
Mizu.
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 Perfect. Do you know what iced coffee is?
Iced coffee.
Ice
coffee.
coffee.
No.
Iced coffee. It is. It honestly is. Hot coffee is hot coffee. Porky. Porky.
Iced coffee.
It's quite a hard word to say, I find. Porky.
Kohi.
It is cookie.
Do you know that is English?
Crunch.
It's a combination of cookie and crunchy. It's not quite cookie. It's not quite crunchy. It's crunky. I've been making fun of you all day for your guesses at Japanese words. They're actually pretty good guesses because in Japan they have a lot of gai daigo, literally foreign borrowed words. Easy example, orange. In Japanese, orenji.
Orange.
Orenji. My favourite is a DVD player. DVD player. When I first learned that word, it made my day. It sounds so much cooler than British English.
Yeah, DVD player.
There's no V sound in Japanese, you kind of go re. So these are words that Japan didn't really have, things that were introduced to Japanese culture. Because Japan was shut off for a long time. When foreigners rocked up, they brought lots of culture and things with them, and so they brought language with them as well. And that's why Japanese has lots of foreign borrowed words. So odds are, you can look at most things and find a foreign borrowed word. What about this? What are these in American English?
Potato chipster. Something like
Good.
that. Really?
Japanese potato chips.
Oh wow. Okay.
Potato chips.
Potato
So, yeah, you
chips.
can guess a lot of things.
So I'm trying to learn 30 words
Chips.
today. How long would it take to learn Japanese?
Potato chips.
So I made a video a few years ago called Speaking Japanese in 6 months. A lot of people like scrutinised me for it because it's a pretty bold claim. I theorised if somebody put a gun to your head and you had to do it, and you had to learn Japanese, and you locked yourself in a room, you could basically start having good conversation with just 1,500 words, right? The 1,500 most common words in Japanese. So if you learned at a rate of 30 words a day, you could do it in 50 days. Although you need to be like you need to memorise them and be fluent at them. But yeah, with 1,500 words, you can start having good conversations with anyone. Yeah, it won't be an in-depth conversation about the geopolitical situation in Syria, but you can still get by. You can order a phone contract, you can go to the bank, you can talk to anyone.
But more importantly, you can get some crunky yourself. That's what it's all about.
That was getting really serious, and you had to throw in crumbs, didn't you?
I remember that one.
At its narrowest point, Japan's main island of Honshu is separated from Kyushu by just half a kilometre of sea, known as the Kamon Strait. And for just 20 yen, you can pass underneath it using the 800-metre pedestrian tunnel, which we're going to have to use to reach our final destination.
Do you know what bridge is in Japanese?
No.
Hashi.
Hashi.
Yeah.
That's easy to remember. Hashi.
Subarashi hashi.
Subarashi hashi.
Hashi, isn't that chopsticks?
Here we go. You excited?
Nope.
No?
I'm a bit nervous.
So you really are nervous of tunnels?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm also nervous of lifts.
Oh, this isn't your day, is it? Honestly, I was really looking forward to this tunnel a few minutes ago when I thought we could cycle through it, and then the woman came over and was like, no, no cycling, no fun. And so we've been walking through the tunnel. We're actually going at a slower pace than most people, given that we have to carry the bikes through. Yeah, it's very long, isn't it?
Yeah, we must be walking for a good kind of...
I can see neither the beginning nor the end now. That's how long this tunnel is. There is no light at the end of the tunnel.
Don't say that.
Okay, Ellen, it's time for your next word.
Okay.
Word for long. Given how bloody long this tunnel is, never ending
Nagai.
tunnel. The word for long is nagai.
Oh, I knew that one.
N-A-G-A-I.
Army sound tired? I wonder why.
It's another foreign borrowed word, another guide I got. Tornado. 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 Yeah, it's kind of like tunnel, tornado. So, nagai tornado. So how are you going to remember the word for long?
Nagai.
Nagai. You're a guy.
Guy,
Sometimes I
nagai.
nag you,
Good.
so nagai.
Nagai.
And then tunnel is kind of the same as tunnel, so
Yeah,
easy.
job done. Whee, the actual light at the end of the tunnel.
Finally. Relief.
Let's
Now
go.
it's got to taking place. And with that, guys, we're now in Kyushu. We've travelled the length of Honshu, and we're here in a completely different place, completely different culture. I know nothing about Kyushu. I don't know what they eat, I don't know what they drink, I don't know what they believe in.
So when you said he was the best tour guide, maybe not.
I'm grateful, bitch. Unbelievable. It's one of those moments where I feel like I should be moved or something, but I'm so tired and exhausted that I just don't give a shit. I'm kind of happy, but I don't have the energy to emotionally show it. All I care about right now is A, getting some food, and B, testing Ellen on her Japanese vocabulary skills.
Uh-oh.
Although...
Alright
guys, we're on Kyushu waterfront, and this is the moment we've all been waiting for. We're going to see how many words Ellen has memorised. We've got 18 words throughout the day. I honestly have no idea how well Ellen's going to do.
Neither do I.
What I want you to do, I'm going to say the word in English, you're going to say the Japanese,
Okay.
and if you've got a meme or a mnemonic that you've used to memorise it, I want to know.
Okay.
I'm curious, alright?
Go on.
Here we go. And if you get 14 out of 18 right or more, I'll buy you dinner tomorrow.
Oh, okay, deal.
And the downside, if you get less than 14, you buy me dinner.
Oh, okay.
First word, shrine.
Ginger.
Ginger.
Sweet sake.
Amazake.
Bicycle.
Jitensha.
Shitensha. Jitensha.
Good.
Yes, because I'm going to be tense after the cycle. Tenser, kind of.
Let's go.
Ikimashou.
Ikimasho.
Good. How do you remember
Because it sounds cool.
that? Right. Abunai.
Abunai. Dangerous.
Danger.
I just God damn it, I did it the wrong way around, but that's still kind of works. Right. Left.
Higari.
Hidari.
Oh, how do you remember that?
Because
Hidari. Oh, it's not Higari.
Right.
Right is Migi.
Right.
Miggy.
Pretty.
Kirei.
Kire. Yeah.
Great.
Great. Subarashi.
Subarashi. Subarashi.
Good. Water.
Mizu.
It's something with zoo in. Mizu.
Mizu.
Can I have that?
Yes, alright, you can have it. Rice ball.
Onigiri. Oh, so I just realized it says in hiragana, so that's kind of cheating. You know what? I'm gonna cover it because I'm a real one.
That's the first one I don't know.
Onigiri. Ice cream.
Sukurimu.
DVD
Okay.
player.
I'm not gonna say the ones that are just
No,
katakana.
that just sounds ridiculous. Bridge.
Hachi.
Ooh, bridge. That was a good one as well. Oh no, it Hashi.
Well done.
Kohi.
Coffee.
Kohi.
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 Alright, well done. Tunnel.
Toneru.
Tanueru.
I don't think that would work.
Toneru.
No, that wouldn't work.
Toneru.
Someone in Japan wouldn't know what you
Yeah.
want. Without just think you're mental.
Toneru.
Toneru. Long.
Nagai.
As in the tunnel was long.
No.
Nagai.
Nagai. Toneru.
Remember nagging guy?
Yes, now I do.
Only a couple of hours ago.
Yeah.
And the last one. Orange.
Orange.
I feel like this is a trick one, but I don't want to say it wrong and
Say it wrong.
insult
Say it wrong.
Japanese
Try.
language.
Try and fail. You don't shoot, you don't score.
Orange.
No, you're close. Orange.
Orange.
Remember guy I got from Well done. You got 13 right, so you just
Yay.
missed it.
No.
You are gonna have to buy me dinner.
Ah.
But I'm still quite impressed. Like I wouldn't be able to memorise all that. My memory is crap. It takes me like way
I
more.
will never hear the end of this.
What's impressive is Ellen didn't write that down anywhere. It's just genuinely in her head repeating it over and using mnemonics. So you got 13 out of 18. It's a pretty good start. But for now, guys, no money from
Mnemonics.
Outland the Big Wide World. Thanks for joining us today and being part of Journey Across Japan. And if you have any tips for learning Japanese for Ellen or anybody watching this who wants to learn Japanese, go ahead and let us know in the comments below. I'm sure you want to know more secrets. And more
Yeah,
tips.
tell me something.
For now, guys, we'll see you tomorrow. All the best. Have a good one.
I should have sped this up earlier, honestly.
Pretty impressive.
Be careful!
What?
Be careful of a billow.
Billow.
Don't know what billow is. It a billow of wind?
Must be, yeah. The wind is billowing, yeah.
Be careful of a billow.
The High Priest here is said to have won the lottery at one point, so that might shed some light on how they funded this giant statue. Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to
I don't
Journey
think
Across Japan.
Kyushu
Today we're in
got
Fukuoka
where.
City, the largest city in all of Kyushu, and we have got just one day, 24 hours,
Oh.
to check out the city.
Show me a map,
Fukuoka is the
please.
largest city on the island of Kyushu with a population of
Oh,
2.5
that's
million.
where it
Regarded
is.
as one of the trendiest places in Japan. Just
You know,
across
in
the ferry ride from South Korea.
in
The night ones considered
Fukuoka,
moving
there's
to
a
finishing
train
Moscow
that's
Business District. Ultimately
that's
electing to stick close to the French
marked
itself. Known as being one of the nation's
RM209.
ramen capitals, it's home to Hakata Tonkotsu pork broth ramen, which we'll be devouring
Here,
on
let
the
me
way.
search
We'll also check out one of the largest Buddha statues in the world and enjoy dinner at the city's infamous and intense Yataimoto night market. Hopefully by the end of this video, you'll have some ideas on things to do and how to spend your pocket money
Some
next
weird
time you find
stuff when you
yourself in
search up
Fukuoka.
RM209.
And we start our day here in Ohori Park in the heart of the city, which I've quickly decided is my favourite park in Japan because it has the three key ingredients that all good parks need: a lake, swan boats, and a Starbucks.
Here we go.
And speaking of Starbucks, iced coffee, thanks, Ellen.
RM209.
For those of you who haven't been watching, this is my good friend Ellen. I've been her tour guide, her incredible bespoke tour guide
This
for free.
is just R209.
Very generous.
And this is her last day in Japan. How do you feel?
Sad.
Sad.
Sad to be leaving. I've had a blast.
I've had a blast. The absolute lack of enthusiasm there.
An oasis in the centre of the city, Ohori Park was once the moat for Fukuoka Castle. In fact, the word Ohori in Japanese literally means moat. The park was built in the late 1920s, modelled on a classic Chinese garden. And it's a great place to escape the hustle and bustle of the city and appreciate the laid-back lifestyle that Fukuoka is renowned for. Although you will feel slightly guilty coming to the park if you're not exercising, given that is essentially what everyone else seems to be doing.
I've been trying to put my finger on what it is about Ohori Park I like so much. I think it's that there's a mixture of locals, of foreign tourists, because we're close to South Korea and Taiwan from here, there's lots of tourists around the park. But no matter where you stop and stand and look, you can see a scene unfolding. There's couples relaxing on benches, there's guys feeding pigeons, there's people having a whale of a time on a swan boat. People aren't just passing through the park, they're coming here for the park. You can see that in the way people are kind of relaxing and enjoying themselves. Oh my god, leaves in my face!
While Ellen heads off to spend the morning packing her bags, I sneak off to the picturesque Nanzuin Temple on the outskirts of town to gaze in awe at one of the largest Buddha statues in the world.
I've actually seen the three historic big Buddhas in Japan, such as the one in Nara and Kamakura. But this one, when I turned that corner a minute ago, I was kind of just in awe of the scale of it. It is historic. It was built in 1995. But
really?
Me,
The biggest one's in Nara?
It's incredible. Like, it looks beautiful.
41 metres long and weighing 300 tonnes, the same as a jumbo jet. And the Hanzo Buddha is far larger than its more historic rivals in Nara and Kamakura. Buddha statues typically come in three poses: sitting, standing and reclining. The reclining pose signifies Buddha at the moment of death, passing into nirvana, and it was constructed to house ashes of Buddha, donated by the country of Myanmar as a thank you for the Nanzuin Temple's donation of medical supplies.
Buddha statues of this size and scale typically have a reputation for bankrupting local governments across Japan, such as the Nara Daibutsu, which actually nearly bankrupted the local government in the 8th century. But luckily, the Nanzuin Temple is known for its good luck, its good fortune. The high priest here is said to have won the lottery at one point, so that might shed some light on how they funded this giant statue.
As someone who's desperately trying and failing to be a photographer, I can safely say Nanzuin is one of the most stunning and photogenic temples I've seen in all my time in Japan. Smoke, waterfalls and haunting statues add up to a remarkable atmosphere. Unfortunately though, in recent years, it's become a victim of its own success. Recently, the temple announced a ban on group tours due to disrespectful tourists splashing around in the water, playing loud music and even climbing onto the roof of one of the temples. You know, let's call out these kinds of tourists for what they are: dickheads. So be sure to be mindful when paying a visit. After all, it's important to remember that this isn't some sort of theme park attraction. It is a genuine place of worship for Buddhists all around the world.
So it's a well-known fact with Buddha statues, if you touch a part of the Buddha, it's good luck. Often it's the stomach. It's a fun fact that if you touch my stomach, it's bad luck. I will kill you. But yeah, I'm going to stroke his feet here, because that's the part of this Buddha that you stroke for good luck. So, with that in mind, oh yeah, feel that bronze premium finish. Hopefully, that'll bring me some good luck. That'll help me finish the never-ending cycle of despair.
The downtown district in Fukuoka is known as Hakata, and Hakata Ramen's thick, creamy pork broth is regarded as one of the three iconic variants of ramen, alongside miso and soy-based broth. One of the restaurants that's been instrumental in spreading the legend of tonkotsu is Ichiran. Once a humble shop in Hakata, today it's a chain that demands queues all across the country, particularly with foreign tourists. We'll get onto why that might be later on. If, like me though, your love of ramen goes beyond simply slurping the dish down, the Ichiran Omori Museum is a great place to start, where you can witness the dish being produced from scratch and learn about its history. Like most ramen shops, the restaurant uses a vending machine where you can choose a dish before handing the ticket over to the staff to get proceedings underway.
Best thing about Ichiran Ramen is you have counters, individual counters all to yourself, so you don't get like annoying people in the way or anything.
Hello.
Oh. The reason they have the counters is they say you just appreciate the food better when you're not being distracted by people around you, including the people serving you the food. You can't see them either. There's a little bamboo cover stopping you from interacting with them.
It's kind of quite alien. I mean, I like the idea that you can focus on your food completely, but we don't have to.
Oh my god, I just blanked out for a second. I just forgot that I was streaming until like it just clicked to me right now that I was streaming. That's
outside of Ichiran, this level of customization
felt
is
so
pretty
weird.
The diners are more willing to defer to the chef's recipe, as they typically know best.
That was really weird.
Tonkotsu gets its distinctive rich sweet flavour and cloudy appearance from pork bones, which are boiled for up to 8 hours. It's typically infused with garlic, with Ichiran's recipe using an original spicy sauce, and smooth, thin noodles with slices of braised pork and chopped spring onions resting on top. It all adds up to the symphony of colours and flavours that come together to create a mouth-watering dish.
I don't like ramen. Just don't. Ramen. At this point, I don't care about pronunciation. I don't like ramen.
But there is like kind of meaty flavour in the soup.
I think I ate it too much.
Delicate and well balanced.
Except for this one place in Nagoya called.
Is it? Everything I could ever dream of.
Oh god, what is it called? I can't
I won't
remember.
limit it to 3 words.
You have to be, this is YouTube. I do like Ichiran, I do like it. I'm not that bothered about the
Starts with
customized
the
recipes,
K.
though I tend to place my faith in the chefs usually in Japan when it comes to ramen shops. I feel like by adjusting the
Also
recipe, by
got-
taking it to myself, I'm kind of compromising.
I'm
what could be
still
amazing
turned
flavours.
around. I
don't
can't
know.
remember what
That's
it's
the best way to
called.
Now I often hear people proclaim that Ichiran is the best ramen in Japan, and it definitely isn't. No chain can beat the quality found in independent family-run establishments, but it is pretty good, and the overall dining experience is unique enough to justify a visit.
Yeah, how his opinions changed now. He absolutely despises
Like an extra egg or some extra pork or some extra noodles. Although I'm already kind of full, like it's just filling me up rather quick. Especially as Ellen doesn't like pork. She likes to taste the pork soup, but I've got all her pork slices, so that should fill me up. Feel quite greedy. Closing thoughts?
Really tasty, really filling.
Do you think this could work in the UK?
Yeah, I don't know why we don't have more of this actually. Quite. Is it healthy?
No,
Oh.
not at all.
Well, it's cheap, it's filling, tasty. Yeah, big thumbs up on me.
If, like me, you don't feel like you've truly seen a city until you've had a bird's eye view,
Yokozuna.
it's definitely worth a visit.
I don't know why it just clicked into my mind. Yokozuna is the. Why did it say start with a K?
It's thoroughly durable. Yeah.
So from afar, the Fukuoka Tower looks like a skyscraper. It's got 8,000 sheets of glass. So it does look like a normal skyscraper, but actually it's hollow. There's nothing in it apart from an observation deck, 120 23 meters high. Best of all though, in Japan they've got a mascot for everything, and Fukuoka Tower is
Wait,
no
wait,
exception.
wait,
They've got
it's
food
hollow?
mascot, 3 glass. It doesn't like a normal skyscraper.
Durable, yeah.
So from afar, Fukuoka Tower looks like a skyscraper because it's got 8,000 sheets of glass. So it doesn't look like a normal skyscraper, but actually it's hollow. There's nothing in it apart from observation deck.
Oh, apart from a...
3 meters high. Best of all though, in Japan they've got a mascot for everything, and Fukuoka Tower is no exception. Look, they've got Futa, the little mascot tower, Futa. The little facts here about the tower. The largest earthquake in Fukuoka had a seismic intensity of a lower 6. Rest assured, Fukuoka Tower is durable. But they keep boasting about the durability of Fukuoka Tower. It better be durable. We're 123 meters above the ground. Can't anything fall down. Because Fukuoka Tower is very bottom heavy, there is no doubt about its structural stability. It's very durable, very good tower. But it is the tallest seaside tower in Japan, so you get a really nice sweeping view of the bay, the islands. I'll give Fukuoka Tower 7 out of 10.
I give it an 8.2.
8.2.
You've got the ocean, you've got the mountains, and sprawling city. So
how could it be better?
ooh, if it had an open top where you could look out.
An open top and more durability. I don't feel like the tower's durable enough.
Having spent the afternoon gazing out of Japan's most durable tower, the night rolls in and as the clock strikes 6, the city's Yasaimura night market stalls burst into life.
This is Yasaimura. It's kind of like a little village with stalls selling all sorts of things. The most popular thing usually is yakitori, skewered meat, so it's right up my alley. This is known as being one of the most famous Yasaimuras in all of Japan, but these days it's pretty common. They're pretty much popped up all over the country, so it's a pretty popular thing. You're crowded into a small space with about a dozen people. It's very intense. You've got food being cooked right next to you. You're rubbing shoulders with the locals, and now we're just looking for somewhere for us to sit down and stuff our faces.
Each yatai stand is typically run by 1 or 2 chefs, who run them with ruthless efficiency. Customers sit down, eat, drink, and head off typically in under an hour. The name of the game here is customer turnover. The customer isn't eating or drinking. The etiquette is for them to pay up and leave. It's essential given the limited seats. But the essence of yatai is the atmosphere. Thrown together with strangers with amazing food, most stalls operate a no phones policy to encourage people to chat and socialise with the locals they find themselves rubbing shoulders with. Quite literally, given the cramped seating arrangements.
Hello, the table.
That was, not great.
So we're at Yasaimura, which leans little stand, little stall. There's about 5-6 people sitting around each one, although somehow they've managed to put 20 around this one. My beloved cameraman, Chris Okino, he's at the end of the bar. He's literally falling into the barbecue. How did Chris Okino die? He fell in the barbecue.
It's him.
This is Ellen's last dinner in Japan before she flies back to the UK. She's actually having dinner here, then flying from Fukuoka to Tokyo, and Tokyo to London. And your flight from Tokyo is at 2:30 AM, right?
Yeah, that's ridiculous. About 20 hours plus ahead of me.
That's bonkers. You're going to be so damn jet lagged tomorrow.
Yeah,
So at least you can have a fun night.
Yeah, cheers.
Not bad. That's right, it's fun showing you around. Would you recommend me as a tour guide?
I would, yes. Yeah, I would give you 8.7 stars.
8.7 stars.
Room for improvement.
How so? How could my tour guide skills be improved?
More fresh fruit.
What? Fresh fruit? Fresh fruit? Well, they're rubbish. So what do you think the appeal is of Yasaimura, Ellen?
I think it's quite kind of nice community-based, idea.
Community-based
Yeah,
idea?
you get everyone together, you smush it up, and then you have some dinner.
It's a cool atmosphere.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun witnessing the chef preparing dozens of ingredients spread around the counter, whipping up a variety of dishes. And whilst we were at the stall, we ate everything from grilled pork and chicken to grilled chicken and pork. Don't expect an English menu here, though. You are going to have to wing it if you can't speak Japanese. Just point at things on the menu and hope for the best, or just shout out the phrase "Osusume onegaishimasu" and hope the chef's recommended dish doesn't involve the fish guts or fermented despair. Good luck with that.
So guys, that's our day in Fukuoka, and it concludes Ellen's part of the trip, travelling with us from 4 or 5 days from Hiroshima to Fukuoka. What was your favourite day, Ellen? What was your favourite memory? Favourite thing we did?
I think probably the day when we were in Miyajima Island.
Miyajima Island in
Yeah,
Hiroshima.
it's beautiful there.
You also learned Japanese. What was your favourite Japanese word you learned?
Abunai.
Abunai, dangerous. But now guys, Ellen's back off to the UK. Go back and tell the people of the UK what Japan's like. But for now,
Because Chris is a very dangerous.
The airport's like 6 minutes that way. These are Japanese you learn, you can do it. Anyway guys, we've got one last leg left from Fukuoka to Kagoshima. It'll take about 5 or 6 days I think. And we've got one more guest joining us as well, who is a cool girl. But for now, no matter where you might be joining us from, out there in the big wide
Oh yeah, she got cut out.
We'll see you back here tomorrow to do it all over again. I think Ellen's generally gone. Clearly, the Japanese she learned the other day has worked. Hopefully she doesn't get lost. What?
That was the best clip to be sped up. Oh my god.
This is Kumamon, Kumamoto's beloved mascot.
Kumamon!
He's worth $1 billion to the local economy, and he's also quite hot. Don't touch him on a sunny day.
I prefer Don Quixote.
I must say, I feel a sense of betrayal. I've travelled the length and breadth of Japan, visited numerous places that boldly proclaim to have the best view in the country. And yet all
Or
those places seem pitifully insignificant when compared
2005
to this, the
World
largest active volcano in
Expo,
Japan, one of the largest
Weasel.
volcanoes on the planet, Mount Aso.
Who is who?
What does a $1 billion teddy bear, a
Oh,
recently
come
destroyed
on.
castle, raw horse meat sashimi,
Wait, when did you type
and a
that?
real-life Smurf village all have in common? Well, they're all in one place, which we're going to journey our way
Oh,
to.
Kumamon's just a mascot. It's really popular, not only in Japan but in America
Devastating
too.
magnitude 7 earthquake struck the region, killing 50 and injuring 3,000 people. 3
Like
years
I've
later, while the
seen
city's recovered
people
from
who
the
have
disaster, it's left its mark
Kumamon
on
stuff
historic
at my
sites such as
school.
Kumamoto Castle, which looks like it's been in a recent battle. But equally as worrying as the threat of the earthquakes is the spectre of Japan's largest volcano, the Aso caldera, which lies on the outskirts of the city.
ASO. So much volcano. Come on. No volcano.
As beautiful as this place is, there is a sinister
No
undertone to it, especially when you
volcano.
look at the summit of Mount Neko. in the distance over there.
ASO. Too much volcano. Nowhere. Nowhere. Oh my god. Now we're chilling at the peak of the volcano. It looks kinda bleak, but it's okay, don't. I'm with my bros, surrounded by the sulfur clouds, so brace yourself, cause it's about to get loud. A-S-O. Too much volcano. You're still in school? Yeah.
But the geology of Kumamoto hasn't just shaped the landscape, it's actually influenced the way people live here, in Smurf houses. Genuinely, I'm not making it up either.
I am still in school because legally I'm supposed to be in school in California. You have to be.
From the Flintstones. Either way, it's quite the
I
sight.
don't know what the
480
age is.
polystyrene domes stretched out before me. A village in its own right. It's off peak
like
season since here,
16.
this is Assor Farm Village, and it's basically a resort town comprised of hundreds of domes. It came to national prominence in 2016 after the earthquake.
I think to not be legally not be in school, you have to be at least 16.
I actually remember reading about this place in a British newspaper. Such was its reputation at the time. Who knows? Maybe this is what the future of mankind will look like. Lots of domes. It does look rather picturesque.
Oh yeah. Kumamoto, the land of the hills and the griddle. Welcome to the roadshow of the Nippon Tree, and we're in the dome home. And wouldn't you know, we got first class tickets to the Royal Zone. They stayed there in Junior Cross Japan 3.
Ensuite bathrooms, and thankfully, air conditioning. The village even comes equipped with its very own cleverly branded smoking area. It's not quite tobacco, it's not quite a cottage. It is, you guessed it, Tapa Cottage. Which has quickly become my new favourite word.
All domes are created equal, but some domes are more equal than others. This is the royal section.
Yeah,
the royal
I'm in
section.
the.
I love the effort, the details going into these places. Look at this. The real stone.
Would you know? We got first class tickets to a Royal Zone.
It's a real stone. It's just so weird. I would quite like to stay here actually. I think it'd be quite fun for one night or two. My only concern is the domes are very close together, so I don't know if you have much in the way of privacy, especially with the thin walls. Other than that though, yeah, I think it'd be quite fun for one night. I finally found the one that I want. Royal 74. It has a very large, very nice, elaborate Japanese style garden. I say very large, it's large by the standards of the gardens of Dome Village. Now to try and find my way out of this never-ending dome nightmare.
No sooner have I arrived in the city of Kumamoto, I find myself coming face to face with a slightly unnerving character who's quickly gone on to become Japan's most...
He's not unnerving.
This is Kumamon, Kumamoto's
Look
beloved
how
mascot.
cute he is.
Cuddly friendly, often ranked as the most popular mascot in all Japan. He's worth
Yeah,
$1 billion
he is.
to the local economy, and he's also quite hot. Don't touch him on a sunny day.
Hinoshi is very popular too. Is Hinoshi still popular?
Wow.
When I lived there, he
Kumamon
was.
everything. There are apparently
But I
two
lived
reasons
there a
Kumamon's
long
success.
time
Number one,
ago.
he's rather cute. Look at his little face. Although to me, I find him utterly terrifying. The second reason though is Kumamoto Prefecture was very smart when it came to licensing Kumamon.
Hinoshi is not-
their merchandise as long as it is promoting the Kumamoto region. So with that in mind, lots of companies sprang up across Japan exploiting his cuddly little face. And in recent years, it's brought in as much as $100 million a year in merchandise alone.
Kumamon's widespread fame is without question. Look, here's Kumamon talking to a child on a bridge. Here he is talking to a famous French actress. But if, like me, you still find Kumamon's popularity to be something of an enigma, I interviewed a Japanese mascot expert to gain a greater understanding of the character's widespread appeal.
くまモンは熊本から来ました。くまモンはすごいですね。くまモンが大好きです。
Whatever you think about Kumamon, whether you love him or hate him, there's no denying he's a masterclass in the art of commercialization.
Say Kumamoto to any Japanese person, there's always one dish that springs to mind. Raw horse meat, known as basashi. Now admittedly, I don't eat a lot of horses, given it's a little bit of a taboo dish in the UK, as it is in the US, even though it is widely eaten across Europe and Asia. 2 years ago though, I made a video tasting a horse meat barbecue in North Japan, and as expected, it didn't go down too well with everyone.
Oh, Hunashi, that's what I'm thinking of.
If I didn't want to eat it, I have to do it, because it's YouTube, innit?
It's time to eat the local dish of Kumamoto, the most famous dish by far, raw horse meat. Or, if you want to be more elegant about it, sakura niku, cherry blossom meat, because it's pink like cherry blossom.
Wait, is Hunashi not a
So most of our horse meat
mascot?
is something we wouldn't dare to dream of eating.
Oh no,
However,
it
it's
is.
actually quite good. It tastes good and it's good for you. It's high protein, low calories. Because the fat has a low melting point, it has some kind of sweet flavour to it. It tastes really nice raw. I don't eat it that often, but when I do eat it, I do enjoy it. Here we go. It's really good. You close your eyes and eat it. It tastes a bit like having tuna, which is my favourite fish. So it's not really surprised I enjoy it. We're going to have 3 different cuts of horse meat here. The only bit I'm not so keen on eating is this white stuff. This is the horse mane, like the neck of the horse.
Ooh.
But it's a little bit tough, a little bit hard and chewy.
Interestingly, the consumption of horse meat isn't a particularly historic addition to the local culture. From the 6th century up until the 1860s, consumption of all four-legged animals within Japan was strictly prohibited in accordance with Buddhist practices. It was only in the 1960s when motorised vehicles meant horses were no longer needed for transport and agriculture. The Kumamoto's overabundance of horse farmers presumably went, wait a minute, dinner time. And today, Kumamoto leads in the consumption of the delicacy across all of Japan, eating their way through 20% of the nation's annual 7,400 tonnes of horse meat.
Obviously, when you eat it raw, it is cold.
Their mascot's a bear, that's really funny.
Spice up a bit. If you barbecue it, it tastes a lot like beef.
Oh wait, horse, I'm such an idiot.
I think last year, and it's some of the best meat I've ever had.
They're talking about horses, I thought they were talking about
When I
bears.
first found out about this 6 years ago, I was horrified as well.
Why would a bear be
Friends that-
transporting
friends that often
people?
ate it maybe
I'm
3
such
or
an
4 times a year.
idiot.
What's the verdict though? I'd give it an 8
Oh
out of
my
10. I'd
God.
recommend it. Kumamon would love it. If he was real. Wow. Never seen anything
Don't
like this.
worry, after this
So,
we got
this is
one more
Kumamoto
episode
Castle,
and
one
we're
of the 3 main castles
done.
in Japan, along with Himeji Castle and Matsumoto. We actually saw Himeji Castle a few weeks ago on this trip. Now, it looks like the castle's been in some kind of battle. The walls have collapsed and the town is crumbling. But this is actually damage done by the 2016 Kumamoto earthquake.
Oh.
Regarded as one of the most impressive castles in Japan, stood in the centre of the city
So
since the
funny.
1600s. Jesus, that's
Spit
long.
up.
Visitors won't be able to go inside until 2021, when the reconstruction work is completed. That being
Ooh,
said, I'd argue that
2021,
this
it's not
construction has given the
2022.
castle something of a unique edge.
At first, it may look a bit unpleasant because of the reconstruction work, but I think it's quite a powerful sight. Because usually Japanese castles have been renovated to perfection and they're kind of pristine in appearance, whereas this, there's something beautiful and organic about the walls being crumbled and caved in, the tower collapsing. There's a sense that this invincible, impenetrable structure really isn't so invincible after all. Because of the damage and the current repairs, you can't actually go in the castle, but to be honest, it's an architectural marvel best experienced from afar, best appreciated from the grounds. Like most castles in Japan, between you and me, I don't really enjoy going in Japanese in the castle towers themselves. I find them, they've been renovated so much they've lost a lot of historical value. But the Kumamoto Castle is best enjoyed in the grounds. The perfect place to relax, unwind and enjoy the incredible architecture.
Yeah, now that castle's been closed for a long time. They meant to renovate it.
We've seen the largest active volcano in Japan. We've eaten a horse, and we've been to Teletubby Land. It's been a rather random, exciting day. I've really enjoyed my time in Kumamoto. On this journey across Japan, I've been listing off various places that I want to revisit, and Kumamoto is definitely one of them. I feel like there's so much to do here. We've barely scraped the surface, but hopefully, from our time together, you've got a picture of what it's like here. Tomorrow, I'll be joined by my final guest, who is a girl and a blonde, and she'll be joining me as we travel from Kumamoto to our final destination of Kagoshima. We're almost there. I can't believe it. Mental, it's crazy. But anyway, no matter where you might be watching from, out there in the big wide world, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for being See you right back here to do it again tomorrow.
Castle. Oh, yeah, they're supposed to renovate the Nagoya Castle, what they never did.
That
Kagoshima, guys, the view is absolutely amazing.
Last episode, guys.
The view, it's just the best view. Sorry, the view is just so amazing. Sorry. That view, it's just so good. Yeah, it's really good view.
Since the dawn of time and space, I've been travelling across Japan. My journey's taken me through wind and rain, jaw-dropping landscapes. Together we've met the most amazing people. Hell, we even got some free biscuits. But the never-ending journey that started months ago in Yamagata Prefecture in North Japan has come to an end, and against the odds, we've reached our final destination, the city of Kagoshima in South Kyushu. How has my journey affected me though? Did I actually lose any weight? And do I regret it at all? These are all questions that need answering in detail. But not today, even though the answer is yes, yes and yes. Because today, we've got just 24 hours to explore the city of Kagoshima, from becoming the most elite swordsman who ever lived, in just 2 hours. And sampling Kagoshima's award-winning Wagyu beef, to lazing around in a traditional Japanese public bathhouse. Kagoshima has one of the most unique and instantly recognisable skylines in all of Japan, thanks to the smouldering Sakurajima volcano lurking out in the bay. Regarded as Japan's most active volcano, and eloquently translating as Cherry Blossom Island, it's not uncommon here for the locals to walk around with umbrellas in defence against the raining ash that often falls down upon the city. Sakurajima is one of 16 volcanoes on a UN special watch list, alongside Italy's Mount Vesuvius, which famously destroyed Pompeii, although fortunately Kagoshima has yet to face such an event. In the meantime though, the volcano and its seismic surroundings can be as much a blessing as a curse, as we'll find out later on.
Is that Charla?
Our first stop though is to meet up with Alex, a fellow British expat living in Kagoshima who's promised to finish off what's left of me after my lengthy journey by introducing me to the local martial arts.
Oh my god, not this guy.
What?
Oh my god, who are these people? What am I watching?
Jigen Ryu is an elite school of swordsmanship dating back to the 16th century and unique to Kagoshima. Started by an undefeated swordsman who is said to have won 46 duels. At the core of Jigen Ryu is the one-strike strategy, whereby practitioners are trained to incapacitate opponents in just one brutal strike. So important is this technique that unlike other martial arts, practitioners aren't even trained how to lure or defend against an opponent. After all, there's no better defence than chopping your enemy clean in half before they've even had a chance to make fun of your mum. Under the tutelage of Alex and Master Arimura Sensei, I've got just one morning to learn the key techniques.
So try and cut along the line of his jacket. So concentrate on throwing it forwards instead of going back. Yeah. You've just got initially over 2 fist widths away from you. So if someone joins Jigen, you'd have to do this kind of basic practice for about 6 months before they move on to the next stage.
How many months will I be doing this? 6 months, half a year. 6 months of this, affecting this. Yeah.
Your body does a lot of things you don't really notice until you kind of focus and try and find out those bad habits.
All the little things I've got to try and take into consideration: your posture, your hands, where your hands are, the angle of the blade. All those things at 10 o'clock in the morning.
To become amongst the most formidable swordsmen in all of Japan, historically a master of Jigen Ryu would practice daily by striking a wooden post not once, not twice, but 11,000 times a day, 3,000 times in the morning and 8,000 at night. Pretty good stress relief. And yet for me, the hardest thing was plucking up the courage to carry out the unnerving scream that accompanies the attack.
I'm more worried about doing it here because I'm not going to go.
So in Jigen, you say never doubt the first strike, the second strike will lose. So you put everything behind the first cut. So the reason we walk like this in Suriashi is because if there are any obstacles on the floor, like rocks or glass or something like that, you can kind of feel them out before you step on them. Also, to kind of keep your movement from going up and down like this, it's better to have like a balance while you're walking, so you can strike at any time. So those are the kind of main reasons for doing Suriashi.
Why does he smile like that?
My legs have been finished off from cycling, and now my arms are screwed as well. Where's my hat? How many of these are you supposed to do in a day?
We used to do 3,000 in the morning and then 8,000 in the afternoon or the evening.
3,000 in the morning, and 8,000 in the evening, 11,000 times. And I've struggled to do 11 times. Like, Christ.
Why did the Misha break?
So after practice,
I'm not kidding, the Misha just broke.
And that requires a little bit of concentration. My favourite thing was the foot movement, like the reasoning behind the foot movement for feeling out the ground before you, feeling the glass or anything that could injure you, where you sort of glide across the ground. As you do this, you can see why it takes so many years to perfect and become perfect hand. Something I can't really do in one morning.
Having become the greatest swordsman who ever lived in just 2 hours, I reward myself by escaping to one of Kagashima's public bathhouses.
There we go.
Oh, I haven't done this enough on the cycle. Sit in a hot spring. This is a public bath for Sentor, in the middle of Kagoshima City, just around the corner from where we're doing sword fighting. And it feels a little bit like I've gone back to the 1950s or something. 1950s style adverts and artwork. It is about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so not many people come here this time of day, hence I've got the whole place to myself.
In recent years, Sento public bathhouses have become a bit of a faded tradition, with people choosing to bathe at home instead. I tend to find the suburban bathhouses that remain today with something of a nostalgic atmosphere of faded glory, and that faded glory comes at a reasonable price as well. This one costs just 370 yen to enter and comes equipped with an old-fashioned massage chair and, of course, a fridge packed with Pocari Sweat. Perfect. But here,
oh my god, that milk! The milk in the onsen! Oh my god, I forgot about the milk in the onsen.
The active landscape does come with some benefits. Essentially, the city is one big hot spring, with over 2,000 hot spring sources spread across town. And so, whilst most public bathhouses in Japan simply use heated tap water, this bath pumps the mineral-rich hot spring water from deep beneath the city. It may look like your average Sento bathhouse, but it's actually a premium hot spring in disguise.
So normally when you come to a place like this and ask the owner for permission to film, they say no, especially during the day. You have to come in at 3 AM at night, which is why most of my onsen hot spring scenes are filmed at like 3 or 4 AM in the morning. This place, the owner just didn't care. Now there's 2 guys who are in it now, but the owner's like, yeah, film whatever you want, do what you want. And yeah, people in Kagoshima seem a bit more relaxed, laid back and open-minded towards cameras. Or just don't care, I don't.
If you find stripping down naked in a Japanese bathhouse a bit too daunting though, Kagoshima does have an exciting alternative. It's the only place in Japan where you can be buried alive in geothermally heated volcanic sand. It all comes down to personal preference. Would you rather relax in a soothing hot spring bath, or be buried alive in a pile of sand? What would you rather do? Leave a comment below. If the hot springs or the steaming sand haven't piqued your interest so far though, the 1950s retro massage chair definitely will.
On a scale of 1 to retro massage
Army
chair,
sound like a high school anime protagonist.
Is it a
I don't know
retro
what that
massage chair?
sounds like, but
find out.
cool.
Something quite creepy about that. Most Japanese massage chairs are very sophisticated.
That looks like a torture device.
So it just looks like it just looks wrong. Let's do this.
You can't tell me otherwise.
You can't really sink into it like a proper massage chair because it's a bit sticking out. It's manual, so you use this handle here. It feels like administering some sort of torture device to yourself because you can. Oh my god.
Oh look, he just said that.
Just gotta find the right spot. There we go. There we go. Oh wow. Who knew something so simple could bring you so much joy? First thing I do when I get back from this never-ending journey across Japan, I'm gonna buy a massage chair. Because it's the one thing I really need in my life, a massage chair. If I had a massage chair, anything would be possible. Best 30 yen I've ever spent, definitely.
Yeah, 30 yen, aka .0000001 American cents.
Now, if you're a regular viewer of the Abroad Japan channel, you'll probably know I don't eat a whole lot of Wagyu beef. It's incredibly rare. Yeah. But seeing as Kagashima's Wagyu beef recently won the Japanese Wagyu Olympics, it makes sense to try it just
Wagyu
this one time.
Olympics?
Favourite dining experience in all Japan.
That can't
every
be
single
real.
time. It's both an art form, watching it theatrically being cooked before you, and torture, because it's so damn close when you want it now, but you can't, and it's just, but then when it's here before you, beautifully laid out like artwork, it's worth the wait entirely. People of Kagoshima are very proud of Kagoshima beef. They should be. It's won the Japan Wagyu Olympics. For the next 5 years, this is the #1 beef in all Japan, as chosen by the experts of Wagyu beef across the land.
Chosen by the experts.
Holy crap, that's so good. It's really good. Oh,
yeah, not this guy.
Months on end. The last day of the trip. What's it going to look like? I pictured rolling into Kagoshima, the
Wow,
crowds cheering, the fireworks display, an elaborate fireworks display, no doubt. And yet today's been better than all of those daydreams I had. Eating Wagyu beef, having a sword fight, relaxing in onsen, even if I can't hold the beer straight because my arm's shaking because of the sword fight. It's been an amazing day. I've really enjoyed it. I've got a list of places. I made a list of places I visited on this trip that I'd like to go to again. Kagoshima's right near the top. Like I'm definitely coming back here to explore it more. This is what it's all about. Sitting alone, eating Wagyu beef, relaxing in a room, whilst my team of 4 or 5 people sit around me in envy, looking in envy and anger and despair as I eat this wonderful beef. We've got Chris up in there. Charlotte over there.
Oh God, Charlotte looks so mad. No, wait. She looks like she's gonna kill him. Look, she has that. There it is. Yeah, I'm not saying anything. Just sneeze. Look, she's making the face of. I'm gonna kill you.
Over there. John over there. And I just had to sit there and stand and watch as I just enjoy myself. It's the way it is, isn't it?
And the word is on your shoulder.
Well, guys, I've had such an amazing day.
And the word is all the out on the floor.
Day in Kagoshima. I've waited so long for this. To be stood here, looking out across the bay towards Sakurajima, it couldn't have ended any better. Thank you so much to all of you for being a part of Journey Across Japan, for following me across 2,000 kilometres. We've seen so much, we've met so many incredible people. Thank you to all my guests as well, and thank you to every person, every stranger we met along the way. The food, the places, the people, it's been one hell of an adventure. There's going to be one more video coming out after this, when the dust has settled in a few weeks, the epilogue to the trip, where I'll talk about how it affected me spiritually, mentally, physically. But for now, guys, a huge thanks for being a part of Journey Across Japan. I'll see you all again very soon. God. Now roll the credits. One last time, play that amazing song.
Bye, Chris. Natsuki, the man. Dr. Jirida. Charla in Japan. Good morning, everyone. No Google Maps. Oh, hello. Is that what she sounded like? I can't remember. Jinja. Jinja? Oh, no. No. Home of the brave, land of the free. Oh, wait, wrong way. The queen, of course. Dumplings? Wait, yeah. Dumplings? Ah, she hasn't fought. Oh, she hasn't fought either. これ食べていって。本当に?
At last, old friend, we meet again.
Oh my god. We finished! In one sitting! Something I've been wanting to do for years. Something I've been always saying I would do, but never actually done. Something that has now been accomplished here live on the ARM209 channel. I'm so happy that we all been here to experience this wonderful occasion. And I'd just like to say, I'll see you guys next time. Now, I think it's appropriate to raid someone after this amazing... No, he stopped streaming. Oh no, he didn't. You know who we're gonna raid? What's this song? Okay. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna raid. Hashtag RM raid.
We're killing our quotas this time.
Let's see this happen.
Quotas going up. We have a lot of shoot.
Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.